Assume the position!
Corey Beck becomes evolves to Corey Delamaguez. Oh my god.
Fates. It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
I'll have you know I can do half of a backflip. I can jump and land directly on top of my head. How you guys doing? Welcome. Hope you guys had a great evening last night. And before, if I haven't seen you for a while, the next Snapper special. Alright. You enjoying your fishing? Let me get in on that. Let me fish. I want to fish too. I want to see what I get. I got a peacock. How about that? Oh. Was beam fishing a split second too early again. You have a habit of doing that, don't you? Oh no, it was fought in several seconds. There you go, now you can fish. So we're doing Warhammer Total War today. That one. Also, I've noticed this stops playing the music when I tab out. That's annoying. Can I change that? I don't think I can change that. Okay, well. Unless it's on the game settings? I doubt it, though. Hey, do what I'm saying. Your timing is awful lately. You gotta set, like, a little timer on your phone or something. Just to tick every 60 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I can make the game... Oh, sound and background. There we go. Perfect. Cool, so now I can tab out and it still plays sound, right? Yay! Perfect. That means we won't get weird blank spots whenever I tab out to do stream shit.
There's no place to run.
Can I F you?
And no place to hide.
Well... Frick you too, Nevins. How you doing? Alright, let's play game. Chappelle. Don't act all surprised. So, I have a campaign going on from... Yeah, back when I was testing the game, making sure it worked. It was made by an older version of the game, yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's start a campaign. So welcome to Total War 3. It's a bit different to Total War 1. Gutsman. So we could do the tutorial. We could do... I don't even know what this is. But this one here is the one that we were doing with Total War 1, right? You don't hear any music? It's there. It's a bit quiet. Hang on. Maybe we can turn it up. This game has a weird habit of getting really... No, it's... I can't even turn it up. There you go. Guess I could do stereo headphones. Ah, I have to restart the game. That might make things way louder, though. But I guess I am doing headphones. I don't know. Sure, let's restart the game real quick. I can show you the intro cutscene too, actually. While we're at it. Any false advertising? He said he never played the game ever. Well, okay. By the old campaign, what I did was I started the game up and I played like one battle. That's that. Your job here is done. Fry guy shows up, he gutsmans and he leaves. I can respect it. Alright, let's see if that helps the sound at all. Watch this blaster is out. Sega. Gory sees. Oh yeah, seizure warning for this game. There you go, that's the seizure inducer. I don't know, I just assume if you're watching videos on the internet, you should be aware of seizures. If you're prone to seizures, you shouldn't need a seizure warning. Everything is a seizure warning. Imagine if you had a book that made that noise. You would never get a good night's sleep, would you?
Home of fates. It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others.
I mean, you don't have to show the Porygon scene from Pokemon every stream. That doesn't help.
Tormenting me once more. Feeding
You mean I don't have to intentionally put in the seizure time
them into opportunities Opportunity.
the intentionally seizure-inducing flash animations from back in the day.
Opportunity for whom?
But it's such a great scene. It's like trying to watch... Oh, what was it? I remember that being an animation... There's only one time I've ever gotten a headache from a seizure-inducing thing. And that was Kings of Power 4 billion%. That is the only time I've ever actually gotten a headache from seizure-inducing, rapidly flashing lights. You'll gladly bocce possessed for that scene. Well, there you go. That's the intro. Does colorblindness make me immune to red and green flashes? It might make me somewhat resistant to it. I don't know. I can't say I've tested. Okay. Let's get a campaign going. So we've got a lot of options. I don't know how many of these are like entirely DLC that I don't have. Yeah, these ones are. I want to start with one that I have right now instead of like going out and buying a new frickin' DLC. How do I... Oh, I see. Right. Gore's colorblind? Huh. Noted. You know that I'm colorblind. Alright, so we got the Empire. We got Demons of Chaos. We've got Bretonian. Dwarves. Greenskins. Khorne. No, you don't usually elect to be epileptic. Maybe. The fuck happened to Aware? You what? Oh. TTW without DLC Aware?
Behold.
Yeah, I don't got all the DLCs. I have a couple, I think, but like very small numbers. I don't remember exactly everything I got, but there's a lot of stuff, and I didn't want to drop like a whole bunch of money on the DLC until I know what I want. Anyway, just play an Empire campaign. See, the thing about the Empire campaign is that I'm pretty sure I'm going to get fucking bodied. Because from my understanding of this game... Oh, there you go. Where has been added to chat. There you go. Because the Empire has been changed since Total War 1, where now you get fucking wrecked by Nurgle like immediately. Also, yeah, we already did one in Total War 1. It was boring. Empire's stupid humans. We could try Grand Cathay. We could try Khorne. We could do Chaos. We could do Slaanesh or Tzeentch or the Warriors of Chaos or the Vampire. We could do Vampires. That's an option. China will grow larger. Vamps. Nurgle's the most on-brand for Gore. What do you mean the most on-brand? Anyway, Vamps. Stinky. Should we do a vote on it? Can we do a vote on which faction out of the ones that don't have the blue ribbon? I don't know, like maybe... We could also do Kislev. We could do Ice People. We could do like, yeah, like Chaos or Vampire. Chaos, Vampires, Kislev, Empire, Dwarfs, Cathay maybe. I don't know. Purple ribbon? Whatever. There are too many options. Mods are lazy. Okay, I'll do the poll myself then. Do High Elves, honestly. I'm gonna do Elf campaign. We can do Elf campaign. I haven't done Elves yet. As long as chat gives me some sort of agreement, I'm okay with going on for that. I see some work, Lamau. Knife in. You could try and use the cool knife is. What? Count Nevins wasn't even gonna do it to begin with. Right, hang on. Manage poll. Let me do a poll, since chat seems divided. Which faction? Right. What are we talking about? You were AFK? Oh, I was going on about doing a poll. Okay, we've only got 5 choices that we can go with, so let's put Chaos. Cathay. So I do have some, right? No, I don't have these guys. I can't do these guys even if I wanted to. So I can't do Knife Is. Elves can fill many roles in a party as honor halls. Bruh. You don't have TWW2? No, I don't. I only have 1 and 3. Because I played 1 and I liked it, so then I bought 3. Right,
I command here.
So let's do vampires in there. And dwarf. And anything else I should show? Let's put Bretonia. We haven't done a Bretonia campaign. Maybe we'll end up doing Bretonia. We'll see. We'll see what chat thinks. I'm gonna allow you to use channel points for this one. Go 3 minutes. If you don't see this poll in a few seconds, refresh your page. So poll should be up now. We haven't? No, we have not done a Bretonia campaign. Alright, do the ones with yellow not bought? The ones with this thing here are not bought. I don't have those ones, right? So... Oh yeah, these ones have like 1 guy that I haven't bought. Right. Whoever you pick, do not do Bretonian. Alright. Seems like vampires are well and truly in the lead with 94% of the vote. Oh, now down to 89, 74. Someone's going for Bretonian. Somebody loves vampires. Come on, chat. You gotta be competitive. It's like 10 channel points per vote. It's super cheap. Oh man, it's actually pretty even right now. Someone's going for Chaos as well there, I see. Chaos represent. The real question is there's just 1 person going for vampires and 1 person going for Bretonian? Rate limited by Twitch. Salute. You contributed 1 since Gore poll sucks. What do you mean my poll sucks? You did Bretonian? Well, vampires are currently winning. It's points based. All right, fine. You want to do another freaking poll where it's not points based? Absolute muppet. Hey, Twitch puts the points based thing on the poll by default. Okay. Scam. We'll do on between specifically just the vampires and Bretonia without points because they're clearly the winners here. We'll remove everything else and just do those. But I need the dang poll to end first. Rip my Chaos. Yeah, Chaos got a little outclassed by people's fanatical devotion to the vampires and Bretonian. There's a lot of Chaos factions too.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Anyway, it was only your votes. You got it to 69 and called it a day. Fair enough. Right. Now you want Cathay campaign? You just don't want Bretonia to win? Then why didn't you vote Cathay? Right, because Bretonia deserves every L possible. Fair enough. Your 1 point counts a lot. Anyway, okay, fine. We'll do another poll. Alright. Fine, if you guys are this divided, we're gonna do another poll. I'm gonna do the same frickin' one, but without channel points now. Because then it'll be actually fair. Can I please have my 3,000 channel points back then, please? I mean, it's probably gonna turn out the same way. Vampires 1. I'm gonna keep that in mind as we go on, right? We'll do another one, though. Is it Vampires, Bretonia, Chaos, Cathay, and... what was the last one? Dwarfs. Poor Dwarfs didn't get a single vote. Alright, this one's gonna be 2 minutes, though, because I'm getting it. I'm impatient. Alright, refresh the page if you don't see it. Anyway. Let's see what people vote for this time. Vampires won last time. Hydrate, you got it. Sticking with Slaanesh? Fair enough. You said you wanted Cathay voting Vamps. A 3-head. Mm-hmm. Well, now Chaos is winning. Chaos and Vampires. Vampires still popular. And people seem to want Chaos this time. You will finish dog if Vamps win. That's... the man's leveraging his, leveraging his clout. Anyway. Okay. Bretonia is basically Chaos. You voted Vamps and you used your doggo points because you're a real one? Well. Any more votes? It looks like we're ending this one with 3 for Chaos and 2 for Vampires. Which means I might do Vampires because they did win the first poll. And people still want them. Because Chaos won the fair poll. Rigged SMH. Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll do Vampires. Because there was only a 1-point difference. Guess we'll play the faction everyone plays then. Executive decision, yes. We're gonna do Vampires because I mean they won the first poll and they almost won the second one. We'll give the Von Karsteins a go or something. What we got here? We got Old Man, Lichmaster. Made 2 polls, 1 rigged, 1 fair, disregards the fair poll, Wyvern poll. Like, well, look. Because there was a 1-point difference on the fair poll, so it was basically 50-50. Plus, technically speaking, the majority of the votes on the fair poll didn't go to Chaos. Chaos got 3, everything else got like 5. So most people don't want to see Chaos. I got Vlad von Karstein. 50% it said. I think it said 1 less at the end because someone put a vote in at the last minute. Who else we got? Isabella Bon Karstein. Okay. Man, she is the most boring fucking look at this. This is the most boring fucking cutscene. There's a guy struggling and she just goes. That's it. That's what she does. She just sort of goes at him. That is boring. This guy summons undead. She goes yeah. Oh, Heinrich because non-mainstream. I'm kind of feeling playing the Old Man. He has a really good hat. He does have a good hat. This guy, he's literally just like, this guy's bald. Ew. We hate the bald. This guy's missing his nose. Also, ew.
Let us make
This guy's old. I like old. Dumbledore. All right, let's do this guy. So what does he do? He starts off with a few undead. Okay. Diplomatic relations plus 30 with chaos. Okay, so there you go. Chaos is still going to be involved here. No hair, no nose, no service. Experience gain plus 25% for necromancer heroes. Immune to chaos corruption and chaos waste attrition. Raise dead cost minus 10%. Okay, so we're still kind of doing chaos. There you go. Enables replenishment in foreign territory, a lot of effects. Winter magic minus 10% for lore of vampires. Ability Lord of Undeath. Summons Krell. Krell will not degrade. Okay, so we get to summon Krell. So we have our buddy Krell. Sure. And we start there. So yeah, this is the, this is the old world, isn't it? Like around here? Is Kemler a lich or a person? Probably both. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. God damn it. This UI is terrible. Okay, hang on, let me just, accidentally loaded my old frickin' Gelt save. Alright, playing. Anyway, it looks good for a dead guy. Maybe. That is just Earth. I don't think it's just Earth. It was big and there was a big circle. Liches are people too. Even though they wriggle in still water and drink blood and stuff. Wriggle in still water? What do you mean wriggle in still water? Sorry, what do you mean by that? You can clearly make out the continent still. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Immortal Empires, Vampires, this guy, map. I mean, if America and Canada were really tiny and was joined at Antarctica, maybe. Liches having no eyes or limbs, just being little tadpole guys with teeth. I think you're thinking of tadpoles. Because liches definitely have limbs. Anyway, okay. But America's on the left. Europe in the center. I mean, maybe. I guess I can kind of see it. Left beef. But, I don't think American faction is here. I don't know what faction is over that way, actually. Either way, we're starting here, in the old world, I think. This is... I think around here is, like, Bretonia, isn't it? I don't know, maybe I'm, like, fucking somewhat completely different. For all I know. Heinrich Kemmler, and he burns with the need for power, having recognized the limits that mortality placed upon him. In his early years, Kemmler's made it his life's work to escape them. He plunged into the world of necromancy as a young man, and by the time he reached his 40th year, he was able to raise entire graveyards of corpses to do his bidding. Kemmler became a great and much-feared necromancer, plundering every wizard's tower and ancient temple he could find in his search for dark truths. His star was in the ascendant for many decades, until ambitious rivals united to bring him to his knees. Although he finally managed to scatter his attackers with a great spell of confusion, Kemmler's body was broken and his mind blasted in the battle. For many years, Heinrich wandered as little better than a half-sane beggar. By some quirk of fate, he uncovered the tomb of a long-dead Chaos champion, whose burial mound was so magnificent it towered high above him. Here, Kemmler struck a terrible pact with the gods. They restored him to his former power, and in return, Heinrich swore to slay and destroy in their name. Now the name of the Lich Master once again strikes terror into the hearts of ordinary folk. I see. Does that make the High Elves British? I hope not. Is there a blood god? Yes, there is a blood god. Alright, this leeches my bet. Oh, there you go. Anyway. So we start in Belgium or something? Or Germany with that name? Maybe. I don't know. Right, we start in the Grey Mountains. I see. Nearby Bretonia in the Empire. Oh, okay. Just curious, where do the High Elves start? How do you go back to the Lord selection menu after that?
I fight for the greater good.
They start here. Because this is Bretonia, right? This is the Empire. I'm pretty sure. And then we have like Norska up this way. So like this is Norway, the Vikings. This would be like Greenland or Iceland or something, right? Although I think it's just an island that they put there. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I click here. There we go. All right. Anyway, and we're playing as the vampire counts. Let's give this a go. Campaign settings. I think we'll just. Do I want turn timing? When checked, one of the selected endgame scenarios will begin within. Oh, I see. It doesn't just end the game. All right. What difficulty do we play? Enemy faction not affected by significant penalties or bonuses, and plan them with greater care. Enemy factions pay for less upkeep and unit. Oh, that's just enemies get more frickin' whatever. Ew. Oh, here we go. Can make battles harder. Nah, we'll play normal. All right. Max difficulty, except knowledge. I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I play max difficulty, man. I never done this guy before. All right, let's just go on normal. Bonus island. If we eat the high elves, do we get a secondary high? Probably. You're in the null for first playthrough camp. Because this game's a bit different to Total War 1. Total War 1 was a lot more straightforward. This game is a lot more shit thrown on top. Also, I'm pretty sure the AI gets full access to Regiments of Renown, and we don't, because I don't have that DLC. Which DLC even is that one that gets you Regiments of Renown? Because there's so many DLCs that I have not been able to find it. So... I just know that it's a DLC. They have literal pay-to-win forces. Man, it loaded up to here real quick, and now it's like, I don't want to load that last bit, man. I want to just chill for a minute. It's Games Workshop, of course it has pay-to-win. That's fair. Gorputer. What do you mean, Gorputer? This is on my SSD, and also I have a good GPU now. So stream's not dropping any frames or saying encoding overloaded, so that's good. Just upgrade to an SSD already. Yeah, let me upgrade my SSD to an SSD. What do we got here?
I am Kemler the Lich Master. My destiny is my own.
Oh. Should have gone for MV. I have an NVMe, although I didn't put it on that. Right, I have both. Barrow Legion. Assassinate enemy lords and faction leaders or fell them in battle to collect blood kisses for the awakening of powerful bloodline lords. Raise the dead from your lords' localities to instantly recruit units without training time and quickly merge muster large armies. Okay. Assassinate enemy lords. So we need to kill lords. Or fell them in battle for blood kisses. Okay. Also, I'm at like 120 FPS. Can I... Is there a way to cap that? Anyway. Right. Raise the deads from your lords' localities. Okay. We'll see that in a second. Right. Defeat the army in battle. Download more REM. Gotta defeat this army in battle. I'm assuming this one right here. Chilfroy. Okay. Our enemies gather to strike against us. Attack first. Deny them the opportunity to reach full strength. Okie doke. Hang on a moment. Let's see if I can just cap the FPS real quick. Battle realism mode? Oh, without the rate on that. Is this system settings? I don't believe I can cap FPS, can I? I have to do that in NVIDIA settings. Bruh. Okay, let me do that real quick. Shit. One mo. Stupid ass game with stupid ass freaking unlimited FPS that I don't need. Right, you and your pirating SAO. I want to go to Total. Where is Total War? Warhammer 3. Max frame rates on 60. Apply. I mean, access denied. Is this currently running? Bruh. Okay, hang on. No VSync? I have no idea. Maybe there is. Okay, it just says access denied every time I try to change that. Why is my NVIDIA fucking thing not allowed to... not allowed access? Never checked the options. I checked most of them. I didn't expect the FPS to be stupidly high. Because NVIDIA. Fair enough, I guess. You'll play within a couple hours, chat. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Blame the game for being shit. No, I want to listen to screaming. Alright, hang on. What? VSync. Is it got VSync? VSync. This might fuck the stream, though. VOD viewers skipped to episode 2. I know VSync and OBS sometimes don't get along. Fucking VOD friends. Alright, we're gonna go right into a fight. As soon as we're done here. Also, I'm fucking hot. Hang on, I gotta take off my freaking hoodie. Hoodie? Sweater. Jumper. That one. It's a wool jumper. It's too hot for that right now. Right. I want to be covered in sweat. Hey, it loaded faster this time, though. Got up to here. Although, interestingly, OBS thinks we're back here, but we're actually here. We playing strip stream? Strip stream? Yes. No, it's called social undressing or whatever. Alright. So I have Blackstone Post then. This is mine? Oh, this is mine. Okay. Dark Iron Pit. The blackest iron ore can be found in the deepest pits underneath the mountains upon which Gothic castles perch. Its income produces iron. Recruitment costs minus 20% for Graveguard, Black Knight, and Blood Knight unit. Ooh, I like the sound of Black Knights. Blood Knights. That sounds fun. Let's make this specialized into those then. And get more money. Catacombs, Pride's Garrison, unlocks recruitment of skeletons, spearmen, and fell bats. Okay, we can focus on bats for a while then. We've got this idiot, Joss Lichmore, a necromancer. Let's embed him in the army.
Very good.
Alright. And he does replenishment of troops. That's amazing. Alright. You're considering watching naked because frickin' 30 Celsius outside today? Mm-hmm. Okay, close victory. We could auto-resolve this, but for my first battle, let's fight it. Winds of Magic. Oh, this is a new map. Look at this. We've got like a big bridge and then like a river underneath or something. Or a canyon. Okay, and he's got a bunch of peasants and a bit of cavalry. So these cavalry are definitely something to worry about. Gonna want to reserve my spears for that. New game, new map. Well, I never. Yeah, it's crazy. They didn't just reuse all the old maps. Look at this loser with his weird helmet with this thing on top. Alright. 10 out of 50. So, okay, hang on. If I channel magic, we get better stuff, right? Yeah. Cool. Start deployment. Right. So yeah, we've got 2 bridges and a river. Oh, camera's way sensitive. Okay. He's got horses, cavalry right here. Okay. We can put spears then. And then he's got all of his melees down that way. Okie doke. Heinrich and Just Lichmore. You guys are there. Spears, you guys are going to be here. Oh, that's outside my deployment area. Oh, it's not yellow anymore. I remember it used to be like yellow from my deployment area. I thought these were the same. Are these the same color, Chad? Or am I just being colorblind? Is this line here and that line there the same color? So I cannot tell. All right, we got some zombies, some crypt ghouls, cudgel infantry, good binding. They are the same color? Okay. Now you guys are gonna go there. I like that the zombies are randomly placed as well. They're not smart enough to figure out a formation. Also got these like Khan Wraiths, Scythe infantry. Okay. Causes terror. Alright. As Scythe infantry, they... What? Extremely effective battle of the Khan Wraith has no cooperative form, making it extremely difficult to kill with conventional weaponry, but weak to magic, I guess. 0 armor. If your leader dies, then all the raised dead start dying too. That's what the binding thing is. I fought the vampire counts a fair amount in the Empire campaign that we did on the first game. Alright, we'll put these together like that. The Hex Wraiths and the Wraiths will be their own unit. And we'll bring them with this lot to go kill those. We mostly just have to crack this side, and then the horses will fall with them. Dogs as well. You guys are also going to join on this side. We'll leave the heroes on this side, though, to help out the spears. Because I got Invocation of Nehek, which does replenishes hit points of combatants, resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before resurrecting. Okay, so yeah, that one is good. We can replenish these spears as much as we need to. And Heinrich has same thing, but he also has Van Hel's Dance Macabre. Which is what? Friendly targets full magical energy, make them more aggressive, so we can buff up our boys. So that's how we're going to handle this this left side here. Do have the enemy hero to worry about, but again, if we can break that other side there, we should be fine. So let's start the battle. All right. So how do I? There we go.
Approach on mounts, Commander. Keep your vulnerable units close at hand. I run.
Get you guys in. Right, dogs. What am I doing with you guys? Oh yeah, the Wraiths should probably chill just a little bit. So the Khan Wraiths are slow, but the Hex Wraiths are fast, huh? Oh, you guys are a cavalry unit. Okay, never mind. You're on 7. I didn't even realize that. I thought you guys were a melee unit. The enemy has started changing around this stuff. They brought some axes around this side, so I will bring you a lot over here as well. Gonna need that cavalry. Maybe it's just you, but the game is still quiet. I've literally got it maxed. I don't know what to tell you. I've got the audio 100% maxed. Like, I can't turn it up anymore. Can turn the system audio up, I guess. There you go. Game's just really, really quiet. Alright, you guys need to be in formation, please. Okay. Oh, they got archers. Fine, charge. Can I get my dogs through? If I can get my dogs through, we're gonna be in a good spot. Alright, and then you guys have finally arrived. Zombies taking absolutely forever. Right. That fight has begun. Dogs are getting fucked up over here. Let's pull you out. Alright, Spears, can you get in behind the horses here? Surround them. We're gonna need one of those thingies on these. No, wait. I think I clicked the wrong model. These ones.
Master of death. Death.
Chilfroy is getting fucked up. Go kill him with the dogs. Send the dogs at him. The horses are broken.
Death, lovely death.
Hey, dogs, go kill those archers. You guys need to get in. Conwraiths, you as well. Get in there. Right. Gonna have the Hex Wraiths charge down this dude. My warriors are rallying. That's good. Horses are trying to come back. We're gonna send some guys at him. You guys can get in there. The dire wolves are getting fucked up again. Pull them out. You guys reform. Send in the cavalry. I want you guys to go around and then hit them in the butt. I don't tell you this, but the DoorDash orders at McDonald's are free. You can just take them. Can you now? Let's... Alright, we just want to continue to reinforce those, spears there. Alright, those archers are breaking. Let's charge. Dogs, go help against Chilfroy, please. Hex Wraiths, pull back, do another charge. Go kill that lot. We're winning over here. Right, okay. Let's try and move some units around this way. Go kill that lot from behind. Let's change targets to that. There we go. Just gonna constantly run my Hex Wraiths between these two units until everything breaks. Maybe I should reform at the top of a hill. His lord is surprisingly doing really freaking well here, which is annoying. I'm gonna try and revive my dying boys. Get you guys back. Form a charge against those melees, please. Thank you. Right. Need to keep healing. Victory is ours. Do not let that guy escape. Dogs, chase him down. Alright, horses as well. We need that lord dead. Can't be letting him go. Alright, now we still got wins left, so I might as well heal my units before we end the fight, because I think that does help with the losses. We have victory! Overall, kind of scuffed considering, but... Alright, just go chase after whatever's around. Alright, is the enemy lord dead? Did we kill him? No, he's still running. Go past him. Bastard on his horse is really fast. Apparently you guys can't hit him for shit. Okay, never mind. Well, let's just do our best to heal up our skeleton buddies then. Go for that lot. Continue to harass, take out the dying enemy units. We're not gonna get that lord because my guys don't want it, but that's fine. Just want to try and heal as much as I can.
I am back. Very well.
Are we gonna get 30 more seconds? Maybe if we can keep these guys locked down for long enough. Frostbite? Do my wraiths inflict frostbite? That's crazy. Oh, these guys are Vanguard also. Force Terror, Strider, Hide Forest, Vanguard deployment. Okay. Something causes frostbite out there. Right. We also have extra replenishment from this Necromancer guy, so Anyway. Oh, there's the Augustus, the everything. I think it's the, I don't know what the Tyranids of fantasy are.
Their time has come. I am Kemla.
Not sure. Possibly vampires. I mean, the vampires are Chaos Align, though. So I don't know.
Yes,
I don't think so. More healing. More heals. We'll see if it affects it, because we're ending this with mostly healthy skeleton spearmen, where before we had mostly dead skeleton spearmen. So we end this fight and we still have lots of skeleton spearmen. Then, we should be good. Why don't my guys just stop harassing randomly? Like, I want you guys to keep killing that, but you just stopped. Those guys are going after him. Good job. Send in all the cavalry. Turn off guard mode? Oh, yes, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, they're making it out. Alright, fair enough. Is that everyone? Am I missing one more group? Yeah, I am. There's a little group over there. Alright. Map edge is what, here? That is where the terrain changes color. Alright, we'll just keep healing. Maybe heal the dogs too. Alright, I don't believe you can heal them over what their health was at the start of a battle, but I think you can heal them back up to, you know, whatever they are, up to that limit. Man, that healing is powerful, actually. Back up to 66 skeleton spearmen there, and we were down to like 30.
Everywhere is death.
Everywhere is death. Is it now? Alright, we're out of winds of magic, though, so that is the end of our healing. That's a cooldown, isn't it? Yep. Okie doke. We're done. Decisive victory. And it does seem like that healing stuck. Because these skeleton spearmen would be like down here otherwise. A shame we didn't get to kill Chill for him. I very much wanted him dead, but my Hexwraiths decided they didn't want to kill him. Hexwraiths got 95 kills there, mostly on routed enemies, I think. Not bad at all. I need to get used to the fragility of my dogs, though. Not used to having such fragile units. Also, Heinrich is very fragile as well. Okay. Let's see. Return captives. Send the captives to the homes unspoilt. For a price, the enemy will show gratitude, allowing you to further your machinations. Total dark magic 300. Dominate captives. Dominate these enemy minions. Let your will subsume the lingering influence of any pitiful lich before and enshrine your majesty in its place. Replenish army. Ooh, right back to full health, pretty much. Or just murder them. Feed them to the dire wolves. Their corpses will no doubt come in handy later. Unit experience plus 100. Dogs are mostly useless aside from chasing harassing units off the battlefield? Yeah. They're, harassment units only, right? I kind of feel in the unit experience, right? Let's go experience. I got him. There we go. Okay. And I got a blood kiss from that. Okay. Sure. Our enemies gather, strike against us where we're done. Cool.
The acquisition of lands is the surest path to supremacy in war. Through territorial gains comes great wealth and the power to raise forces to defend it. Expand your burgeoning state and deny your enemies the room to do likewise.
I see. So the first target on our list is Bretonia, is it? Okay. I guess we're about to wipe out Bretonia. Probably best to do that early before they get their crazy cavalry. Cal! Okay, we did it.
Move quickly through the land of the living, Dark Lord. The dead should not linger in untainted country.
Okay. Yeah, we got attrition in non-chaos lands. Nothing I can really do there. Right, let's go kill Gisselhu then. Oh, there's a fortress there now. That wasn't there in Total War 1. Okay, we could also resolve, but I lose my dogs if I do that. So we're going to fight this one myself. Right. Why would I lose my dogs? Like, what the hell is Heinrich doing that he would lose his dogs in this fight? You don't send the dogs in to tank. Granted, I did in the last one, but I tried sending against archers and they had melees then. Those two bridges were a very effective choke point. And the enemy had them. This one is an open field, though. Very differently. Why do I keep only getting 10? Recharge blocked. I don't know what that means. Right. Channel to 17. There we go. Start. Okay. You're Vanguard. You're Vanguard. Crypt Schools are Vanguards. Okay, I actually have a fair amount of Vanguard deployment. Okay. So we've got like 5 Vanguards that I should make sure to use. This will be funny once Gorf fumbles his dogs in battle.
I am back.
I'll have you know, I don't fumble my dogs in public. Okay, 3, and then 3, and then 3, and then 3. Right. The 2 Crypt Schools are going to be in 4, because they're, again, their own thing. Con Wraiths are going to back up the main group in 5. Hex Wraiths are going to be 6. Dogs will be 7 and 8. Right. So, the Crypt Schools are good for engaging, then, I guess? Cudgel Infantry? Hang on. Ugly, stooping creatures with only a vestigial sense of reason. Their skin is sallow and filthy, their eyes are bestial and insane. Slang lips reveal sharp points, teeth, and slavering mouths, dressed only in rags they pull from their victims. The Crypt Schools carry weapons they've picked up or have crudely fashioned from the remains of their unwholesome meals. The skulking fiends do not need such implements to kill, however, for they have long claws sufficient for their needs. Okay, they're just standard infantry, poison... Oh, damage dealers, okay. Causes fear. Undeads. Stalk... Yeah, okay. So they're just... I guess they're the ones that are supposed to be first in, but also you want them to not be that first in. Can hide them in forest. Right. So this is my main force, and we're definitely going to want to get this one in. Right here. I call the unit descriptions just how they eat people.
Living will join us.
Linen will join us. Okay, dogs, you guys can chill at the back here because you're that fast. You don't really need to worry. Cavalry as well. I could put the cavalry forward, but I don't really care here. So we're going to do this. Alright. Send in
The forest may be used to conceal
the undead.
movements, Commander. Close with the enemy under cover of the trees to retain the element of surprise.
You don't say. Right.
See my supposed
Get my necromancers in there too. We're going to move the cavalry out to this way. Dogs as well. Actually, I'm going to move one dogs over the other way. Right. That's my con wraiths. You guys are going too quick. Slow down. I want them to go for the leader unit. Can I make them walk? There you go. You guys are going to start moving as well now. I want to sort of just straight up charge center with most of my forces here. You guys can speed up again. Charge those archers, cavalry. My hidden units are finally revealed. too late for them to really do much about it. Go for those archers. Try and lock down those spears while you're at it. Cut them off. Alright. Good job, cavalry. Well done. Dogs. These dogs. Kill those archers, please. You guys need to stay on that. Turn off guard mode. Right. Stay on those archers. Don't let them do what they want. Hit these guys from behind. Other group of dogs. Could you guys come around and hit those archers? Thank you. I feel like dogs are going to be very, very good at killing archers. Because they're just that fast. Alright, get in behind. Swords. Go for this lot. You guys go for that lot. Heinrich, just sort of watch. Go kill that archer there, or that spear there maybe. You guys are sleeping. Chase. What are you guys doing? You guys are also sleeping. Chase. Alright, you guys also sleeping. Go for that lot. Those archers, the dogs are just not doing anything. Go for them. Come on. Alright, kill. Easy win. And that's a garrison, so we don't need to finish it. We could heal up a bit, though. Heal my crypt ghouls. Why not? That went well. I mean, it was just a low-level garrison, but still. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Necromancer.
I'm not going to spend my entire wins here, though. I don't care. Oh, yeah, we didn't summon Krell. What is Krell?
Time to rise.
Oh, he's this guy. Hi, buddy.
Champion of Corn.
Oh, we can just summon an undead champion of corn. Okay, that's pretty useful. Fair enough. Krell was the best man at your uncle's wedding. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely want to summon Krell in the enemy backline. That seems like a great idea. Get Heinrich as close as possible and then just pop Krell. I kind of want to make Heinrich just really durable. I think that seems like a good idea, right? Just make Heinrich incredibly tanky and like really powerful on magic. That way he can't be burst down by arrows so easily. Right. I got a Tormentor Sword. Enables magical attacks. Ability Tormentor Sword. Melee minus 24. Cannot move. Debuff to all enemies in range. Okay. Fair enough. 9 seconds of root. That seems pretty useful. Either way, this is ours. Let us occupy. I want it. Alright, we've captured Gisselhu. Cool. Settlements on cities or ports on the campaign map. Which provinces are defended and controlled, yeah.
See that much of this area lies under your control. Complete the acquisition of this province, and you will gain complete dominion over those that exist there.
Okay. So I can capture both dwarf mountain settlements and regular settlements, then it seems. Is there no distinction in this game? Bound spell fireball. Okay. Because in Total War 1, humans couldn't capture dwarven settlements. And dwarves couldn't capture human. We had to sack it. Interesting that that doesn't seem to be the case here. Okay. Well, I need to go capture Castle Artois. We should probably heal and raise new units here. So what do you want to do? We got direwolves, fell bats. 35% chance that one of this unit will become available for recruitment next turn. What? Oh, I only have so many I can raise? Oh. I see. Right, okay. So if I raise a bunch of zombies... I don't remember 1, but 2 and 3 you capture any settlement? Okay. Yeah, in 1 you couldn't capture dwarven settlements if you were a human faction. You could do it if you were greenskins or dwarves, but you couldn't, like, you couldn't occupy Blackstone if you were human. You should have to raise it or give it to the dwarves or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna raise as much as I can then, because apparently I have no limit, aside from this. Recruit. Oh. Oh, that's just instant. Oh, that's how Vampire Counts always get so many fucking units. It's because they just do it instantly, but they have a pool. Okay. Research. The Book of Archon. Also known as the Tome of Bone, this dread volume authored by Archon the Black is filled with his secrets for instilling your vigor and other deathly abilities into zombified and skeletal vessels. Okay. Well, let's think about what we're going to be doing later on. Graveguard and Black Knights. That seems useful. Don't we have a boost with Graveguard and Black Knights? The Dead rise again. Plus 5% hit points for destroyed undead units restored after battle. Minus 20% casualties suffered from non-vampiric territory attrition. Okay. The text of powerful binding in one of the 9 books of Nagash. It contains countless rituals to ensnare wrathful spirits, summon ghoulish creatures, and imbue such fell things with dread power. How do I get, like, the big zombies? Con Wraiths. X-rays. This just seems to be, like, regeneration on the lot. Denoirot's Blasphemous Bestiary. Oh, here it is. For centuries, this Tome of Beasts has been required reading for necromancers who wish ultimate control, training, and mastery of the dread creatures that lurk by the graveside. Fell direwolves and fellbats. Okay, and then Terrorgeist. There it is. Archon is actually playable in another DLC. Kind of crazy. You mean the but Bloodkiss and Growth? That's pretty useful. Strategic benefits or Terrorgeists. Oh, man. Vargolfs as well. I want these two. I want to focus on these two mostly, I think. Wasn't Nagashua the first Necromancer was? No idea. We should get Blood Kisses and Growth first, though. Let's do that. Bloodlines. What's this? Oh, what the hell is... I can awaken, like, Vampire Lords? Oh. Frickin' Vampire the Masquerade looking asses right here. What is this? Lord Focus Bestial Juggernaut. I see. So if I get enough Blood Kisses, I can awaken these guys. Oh, okay. Oh, and he gives me, like, they give me gifts and benefits if I do these. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. So that's my faction mechanic, is it then? Objectives. What's my objective? Right now, just capture a province. Okay, we got some gear out of that too, didn't we? How are we doing with that gear? I got the Tormentor Sword. I got this Ruby Ring of Ruin.
I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
Hey, don't kidding. Vampire waifu, if that's what you want. Alright, put on that Ruby Ring of Ruin on you. So now I got Fireball. Okay, did I not get level ups from that? I did. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, right. Alright, what are we doing? Leadership? Do I need leadership for undead? That seems like something I don't really need as undead. 30% cooldown to Invocation of Nehek. That's cool. Overcast as well. Sure. Affects allies in range max 4. Oh, shit. Okay, so it becomes an AoE. Neat. Yes, there's a hit point replenishment cap, though. It is what you want. You need a goth vampire mummy waifu to end your life immediately. Jesus. Campaign movement speed is pretty good. We'll take that. Character experience gain plus 10% for heroes in Lord's Army. Plus 5% hit points for destroyed undead units restored after battle. I don't know how good that regen is. You don't think so? Maybe for your lords, though? Yeah, I guess for the lords. It's nice to make sure they don't break, but... How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just learning how to play this game is all. Attrition. Minus 10% casualties from attrition. Attrition is probably pretty good because we do suffer that constantly. When we're being aggressive. Overcast. I think I want to go down the spell line, though. New passive. Resurrects the dead every time he casts a spell. Affects allies in range. Across the entire map? The Curse of Undeath? Holy shit. Really? Whenever I cast any spell with Heinrich, he just resurrects, like, heals every unit on the map. That's nuts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for that. Definitely get that overcast on Invocation. If bad memory is a total one because your learning experience was playing with someone else going, why can't you just be better at the game when you're stupid? Bruh. That's not how to teach someone how to play a strategy game. It's, this is the bullshit that this game pulls. You gotta keep that in mind. Right, was your first time playing? Yeah, for sure. So this guy's ability is that he replenishes troops over time. So I could power that up a bit. Or I could once again give him the ability to overcast Invocation of Nehek. Make him a caster and spam, I guess. Yeah. I mean, this Necromancer in the party, in the army, is not going to be super helpful for casting, because I want all the Winds of Magic to be on Heinrich, right? Because then he gets that AoE healing. So as much as this is cool... Oh, wait, hang on. No, this guy also has that. This guy also has that. So I can get them both to have it, and then have twice as much... That's an insane amount of healing. Okay, yeah. Sure, why not then? Let's do that. Right. So we have been trespassing, but that's fine. Let's not worry about that. Let's end the turn, unless I want to get a new lord or something. I've got 5,000 dark magic. I should probably save it for now and just focus on upgrading my stuff. We're weak right now. We need to play our cards carefully. They had hundreds of hours in the game. They could win on the hardest difficulty, blah, blah, blah. They weren't teaching you, just playing with you. And they weren't really playing with you. Mm-hmm. Just sounded like he wanted to play against someone who, you know, they didn't want to put in the time and effort to actually help you play. He just wanted to play a game with someone. And it's exactly the kind of person you don't want to play strategy games with. It's someone who's already mastered it and has no interest in teaching anyone else. There's 284 factions. That's a lot of factions. Holy shit. Alright, Artois is doing something. Those guys are running around. Are those guys also hostile to me? Am I at war with Bastogne?
One has turned, my lord, and joins our
No, they're
nest.
neutral.
But more can be reaped through awakening an ancient bloodline.
Okay, blood kisses are shown at the top of the campaign interface when playing a Vampire Count's faction. They may be earned through the killing of important enemy lords. Once earned, blood kisses may be spent on the bloodlines panel to awaken a bloodline. Doing so unlocks a powerful ancient lord for recruitment from the recruit lord panel. Yeah, okay.
Your kind are a nightmare made flesh, sire. Yoke the power of the dead and you shall be unstoppable.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to let Heinrich fully heal before I go and fuck up Castle Artois?
Not in this world or the other.
I think I want to go for Castle Artois right away. Let's put this to siege. Right. A fellow just wants to win against others but can't win online. Can't win in online PvP. Yeah, for sure, right? Pyrrhic victory. If I order... Wait. Pyrrhic victory, but it's just one skeleton I lose? Really? Sure. High casualty Pyrrhic victories, but... Not... I have 3 of them. What do I care about this fucking skeleton? Alright, maybe I'll make some siege weapons. Let's put together a... How much will they... Hang on. Turns remaining until garrison is wiped out from attrition. Oh, I can just wait 10 turns and kill him that way? Okay. Labor force available per turn. Yeah, let's do 10. Let's do that. There you go. Continue siege. Right, okay. We'll put them to siege. They will suffer. Gissel Hue, there's nothing I can really do here. We have a charnel pit for extra growth. That's fine. Right. Unassigned skill. What do you mean unassigned skill points? I didn't do anything to earn a skill point. Oh, I see my, my Necromancer level. Let's get Curse of Undeath. That seems pretty useful. My hero leveled up. Right. It's the worst like that. Totally turned you off after playing the games after those experiences. Yeah. It's a good way to just ruin someone's game experience for sure. Which is a shame because the Total War games are quite fun. Somehow 7 factions have been obliterated in the last turn. Oh wait, no. How many were there? There was like several more There was more than 279, I'll tell you that.
Obliterate. My lady
Okay.
will not allow it.
So... we now have one of those. It's still a Pyrrhic victory, but we don't lose anyone now. So yeah, we'll just auto-resolve these guys. Ooh, ouch. Okay, we're gonna occupy him. Mine. Mission successful. Cool.
Your forces rule this province. Any contesting
And we
claim
killed
to this
Vivian
territory
Armistead
has
as well.
been eliminated. Now that your rule is unquestioned, issue a commandment to rouse the populace so that they may better serve your ends.
Oh, I see. That's how factions are getting destroyed. It's because that was Artois, not Bretonnia. Okay. We can issue a commandment now. Let's do that. Our commandment shall be... what do we want? Income, growth, construction cost? Ooh, growth and construction cost sounds nice. Could also try and corrupt it. But I think that'll happen passively, won't it? Let's do construction cost. Make it cheaper to upgrade. Blackstone Post is done. We'll upgrade that zombie-infested iron mine as well. Right. Sure. Unassigned skill points. Let's assign those. Curse of Undeath. Right. So, hang on. I guess that means that this isn't Heinrich's, like, actual skill line, isn't it? Oh, so this is his. Eternal Bastion starting at rank 12. Krell's combat ability is greatly enhanced. Upgrades ability of Lord of Undeath. Okay. Mm-hmm. So is this just... oh, I see. Also, is the Harbor Regen for Khanwraith and Hexwraith units, rank 7 and above. Hero recruitment, White King. Your action success chance, +2 for White Kings. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item, +15%. Campaign movement speed, +15%. That's huge. Okay, I definitely want Seeker of Secrets. White Blades, Devastating Flank for Khanwraiths, Mourngulls, and Hexwraiths. Okay, so this guy's more of a Wraiths dude then, huh? Fair enough. Sure. So we want to specialize him into Wraiths then. Gotcha. What the fuck is all this? So much shit over here. Alright. Well then. We only got one blood kiss from that. Let's raise some dead. More direwolves and zombies. Let's just get more zombies. Because I feel like disposable meat shields are pretty useful. We need to spend a couple turns healing, and then we'll probably go for... what do we go for? Do I want to go for Bretonnia, or do I want to go for Bastogne down here? Which upgrade gives you the Juggalo zombies? Oh, that's the Fago. I don't have that yet. Right. Van Hell's Dance Macabre. Gaze of Nagash. What is that? Causes moderate magical damage. Good against armor. Good against large combatants. Strong against the single combatant. Oh, they spelled armor correctly. That's cool. Right. Raise Deads. Summons a unit of zombies. Good at defending spellcaster. Summon units degrade over time. I mean, I feel like summoning zombies and then healing with Curse of Undeath? They added a U, didn't they? They did. Yeah, let's do Raise Dead. More units seems very helpful. The ability to just summon extra units mid-combat seems incredibly OP. Right. What is my goal now? Objective issue. I did that. Oh, I have to wait till next turn. Right. We lost another faction, but that was my job. That was me doing that. Oh, geez. The faction count is decreasing. Imagine being that poor sod who starts the game and loses on turn 1. Because there was like 7 factions that lost on like the first turn. Not sure entirely how they managed that, but, you know. Yeah, that's what I said. Crusher one finger. We did it. Captured 2 provinces. Okay. Chat, are we killing Bretonia or are we killing Bastogne, which is also Bretonian?
Augment your forces by raising the slain to your banner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gained a blood kiss. Nice. Research is done. Pigeon Plucker Pendant affects all enemies in range. All flying enemies minus 10% speed and melee attack. Okay.
What?
Sure. Let's put that on you. And this armor. Glittering Scales. Passive. Melee attack minus 5 for all enemies in range. Okay, sure. Kill both. We gotta pick one to start with.
World domination is
I'm closer to Bretonia than I am Bastogne, so I might start with Bretonian, just because they're right here. Who are you? Lioness. Also part of Bretonian. Okay. You can see we're already starting to corrupt the land. This is also Marienburg, part of the Empire. I probably don't want to fuck with the Empire right now. Pigeon Plucker Pendant, Pigeon Plucker Pendant, Pigeon Plucker Pendant, Pigeon Plucker Pendant, Pigeon Plucker Pendant. Fuck you. Right. You screwed the second one? Shit, you noticed.
I need more
Pigeon Fucker Pendant. Anyway, right. Okay, so we got a lot of zombies and skeletons and things that we can summon. Garrison details. Oh, geez. Alright, building browser. Oh, what? It's like a whole building browser. Military support, recruitment, all this good stuff. Okay. Sure. Now, what I do know here is that I want this one to be specialized into, like, Black Knights, Blood Knights, and Grave Guard. Whatever those are. I don't really know if I care about Necromancers here. But we'll keep it for now. Sometimes it's worth it to sack to, like, destroy certain things you start with. Income from repression buildings, plus 20%. I don't know what that is. Incoming cities. Okay, I kind of really do like this path. This is really good. And there's no point in getting extra leadership and stuff. Oh, these things do need leadership. Okay, the Fellbats and Direwolves, the beasts, do need leadership. Not that I really care about leadership for them, because they're just killing fleeing enemies.
They will all pay.
Right.
Spread the
Garrisoned Lord not moved. I don't want to move him, though. I want him to heal. Yeah, we'll just skip that. Okay. I want to make sure that these guys don't get too much of a chance to replenish this, build up their forces, though, because Bretonia is just going to be sitting there recruiting. And that's going to make it hard to conquer Coron. Oh, never mind. He's attacking the greenskins. And losing. Nope, winning. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not great. He's got a full stack right there. Just noted the doot top right. You're okay with this? There is a doot. There's another one with a book over here. Alright, Skull Smashers are dead. Yeah, Bretonia just took him out. Okay, we're healed enough. Let's go here.
Very well.
We're gonna declare war next turn. Castle Artois, we can upgrade. I think I'll do that. I think I care about it more than Giselhew. It is the capital, after all. I should focus on it more than the side ones. To war! Exactly. Right, I want to raise another lord soon, though. But I want to get more kisses. I gotta get smooched. And in order to do that, we're gonna have to farm Bretonia, I think. Because what I could probably do is kill their main lord. And then wait for them to bring him back and then kill him again. And then we'll get 2 kisses, right? How did these guys get so corrupted anyway? Like, the fact that they got free corruption for me to just travel through is great. Not sure what happened, though, because I wasn't responsible for that. Like, seriously, what the fuck did you guys do? What did you do to achieve this level of... Like, they got 54 vampiric corruption. Because they're mega? What do you mean? Because they're mega? What do you fucking mean? Right, okay. Active war, let's go. Time for war.
I will not.
Cool. The corruption? Ah, fair enough. Right, decisive victory, could auto-resolve. Let's auto-resolve. Screw it. Occupy. Mine. Alright. Scourge of Mankind. Men are little more than base animals in sore need of culling. Achieve victory over men multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting against humans. Nice. Trickster's Shard. Miscast chance -20%. That is relevant considering I can dual cast or whatever now, right? Oh, I've already got it on. Cool, okay. What do you mean fuse and salvage? I don't even understand what's going on there. Right. Skills. Let's do... Raise Deads? Summoning more zombies mid-combat seems very stupid. Seems like exactly what I want to do. Yes. Okay, and we'll sit there in Languille and try to heal a little bit before we move on to the next city. Gaze of Nagash, Dance Macabre. Let's do. What about upgraded Raised Dead? What does that do? Overcast. Oh, instead of zombies, it summons skeleton warriors. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do that. Higher quality unit. Even more bullshit. Now, is he gonna go for Giselhew, or is he gonna come around and defend? That's the real question. He's got another army there, which I don't like. That army is replenishing at a surprising speed. Not a Slavum. Not a Slavum at Absolute Garbaggio. What? Skaven? Oh. Yeah, I don't have the, I don't have the Skaven DLC. I should have probably killed Carrick Ziflin, to be honest. These guys are attritioning hard. Alright, Hexenschnacht. The Night of Witches brings the Veil of Death ever closer to the mortal realm as the new year arrives. It is time for the undead to arrive and the small folk to lock and bar their doors. Recruitment cost reduced. Okay. Is the DLC or just need to own the previous games? Maybe? Hex and Snatch, yes.
They will all pay.
Right, I don't like how much stuff is coming my way here. Let's move to here. So I'm not attritioning. Can't help but notice that there's Black Knights. Right here, and Hex Wraiths. There's some good stuff here. Wait, what? Really? Hang on. Can I toss some zombies and get some good stuff? You don't actually know, which is why you asked me, you think that's how it wasn't too? Yeah, like, you can get more stuff with the previous games. Yeah. Alright, let's just merge these.
The dead approve.
Hang on, if I merge all of my zombies,
Find me.
I can then disband this one here. Yeah.
Spread the rot.
Oh, I can get the Black Knights and stuff. Oh, I so want to do that. Alright, hang on. Get rid of this zombie.
They will
Okay.
all pay.
I can get Hex Wraiths, Black Knights. That's 2. Crypt Ghouls. Those are these guys that have the, yeah, the damage dealers. Okay, and then Grave God and Grave God Halberds. I want to get like 4 units here, because I don't really care about the ghouls. Disband you.
Darkness comes.
And then who else do I disband? Could get rid of a Skeleton Spearman, but those are kind of more useful than zombies, I think, so... Let's get rid of these zombies here. Alright, and then we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. Recruit. Oh, we just got such a power boost then. Let's go. Alright. Wet Tech Tree, this thing. We're working on it. Right. Building upgrade available. Oh, we can upgrade Gisselhue as well. Sure, why not? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Langwill alone. If they want to take it back, that's fine. I'll attack them in a siege afterwards. Right. How you doing, Fire also? Welcome, welcome. We need the Nyan Firestorm's entry overlapped. Which one of Firestorm's entries? He has so many. I'm constantly amazed at the number of entries he has. Every time he adds a new one to the list. The wow. Oh, that one. I see. Olivier Dubois is coming for me. Doesn't quite make it, though. Lewin is leaving March stance. He's coming for us.
The enemy bring reinforcements to the fight. Will an attack be wise?
No, we definitely retreat here. That is way too much shit. Right. They may be too far away to reinforce themselves now. Okay, that's fine. You can auto-resolve that. They can take that little shitty settlement back if they want to. Right. Are they in... They are still in reinforcement range. Now they might not be. Oh, nope. Now they are. They're marching. You little shits. How did you get so much movement? If I attrition them a bit by pulling them deeper into this territory, it might be worth. Or I could go to Castle Artois and try and defend there. Need to make more interest every time you think of one you forget by the time Ghost streams. You just gotta write them down. There you go. Red Duke. But yeah, maybe I should get a second Lord. Because they're bringing a lot of firepower to me. Right. Settlement sacked. Oh, they didn't even, like, kill it. Tech researched. More income. Let's go. Right. Blood is power. Income and growth. Vampire Corruption +2. Let's do Blood as Power. That seems useful. Income and growth. As much as I do need the Corruption. I can't make it to Castle Artois this turn. Unless maybe if I march. But I don't know if I want to do that considering I'm on the defense. I could... Can't really, can I? God, you... So much shit. Okay, hang on. What do they got here? Bunch of mounted yeomen, men-at-arms, peasant... Okay, these guys are mostly just, like, crap.
No.
Spin men-at-arms, men-at-arms. They don't have the highest quality armies, but at the same time, he's got a Pegasus Knights, and I don't like that. Let's just try and make him attrition a bit more, and then we'll fight him.
World domination is ours.
Try and get as close to Castle Artois as I can. Okay. Damage building. I don't care about that. I'm gonna leave that damaged. Because he might sack it again this turn. Right. But yeah, 2 armies is a lot of shit to worry about. You wonder if the Lady of the Lake is around? Well, considering the state of Bretonia right now, I think she's the Lady of the Lake someone's shit in. The Lady of there's the lake right there. She's the Lord. Is she the Lord of Bretonia? Oh, hey, there's just a monster over there. He's chilling. Oh, boy. Yep, they're coming for me. There's no escaping this time. We have to fight this. Valiant defeat. Ah, shit. If I retreat right now, I might get reinforcements from Artois. Wait, is he not pursuing? Oh, he is pursuing. He's hiding in the forest. Okay. Is he setting up an ambush? Oh, he split his armies. That's not smart. He plays, do you know if he actually plays it? In that case, she might not be the Lord of Bretonia, but somewhere else. Also, he made a huge mistake by not capturing that town and sacking it instead. Oh, I see. I see what's happening.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Aquitaine wants a non-aggression pact? Where even are you, Aquitaine? Is this you? No, you're the blue... You're the blue one. Where even is the blue one? You're not even on the map. You know what? Sure, we can have a non-aggression pact, because I don't know where you are. I mean, she's literally their god. Mm-hmm. I mean, if she's a lord, then you can probably play as her. Oh, hey, the Vikings are on their way. Okay. Right, Paravon have been obliterated. Lioness have been obliterated. Mission issued. Recruit 30 new units. Okay, yeah, definitely time for a new lord then. Okay, recruit lord. Oh, I've only got one more kiss. Wait, hang on, I can get one more kiss though. Because stupid asshole has got his army right here. And if not, we can go for Olivier. He can't kill Castle Artois, but I can definitely kill Olivier. If he doesn't ambush me. He didn't ambush me. Alright, so let's go for Olivier. Ah, damn it. Huh. I thought I had enough movement for that. I didn't. Okay. Well, shit. What else I got here? I may be in trouble there. Emperor Corruption, White King, Fellbats and Direwolves, Crypt Ghouls, Spearmen. Right. Is there anything that, like, this town in specific does that's, like, unique to this town? Repression, income generated, and control. Gibbet, okay. Charnel Pit. Hellfire Brazier. Like, I don't know how to check if there's something that specifically this town can build. Awakened Battlefields. Ancient Armory. I guess I'll just build income. Hidden armies will be visible armies in region. Plague duration -1 turn. Chance of plague spreading -50%. I see. Yeah, let's just do a gibbet. For now. Money. And yeah, I'll start repairing this. It's fine. I might get fucked here. But I have a full-strength army, and he does not. If you build that building, you lose on turn 7. Well, it's a good thing it's past turn 7 now. Why is Bretonnia have a thing over there? Grungzint. Oh, was that the Greenskin territory, wasn't it, that they conquered? Man, do they have a strong economy. Okay, here we go. He's coming for me. Right. Valiant defeat. Surely we can win this. He's got 2 minutes of fighting before the reinforcements arrive. Fuck. Okay, let's give this a go. We've attrition them as much as we can. Okay, we're defending and we have a river. That's kind of big. Bretonnia have a funny recruitment thing. Yeah, they get like these peasants that they can just like press into combat, right? So I imagine they get like free cheap units. Yeah, we're gonna have to choke this area hard with just as many zombies as possible. The problem is that they have archers, so summoning zombies on them is going to be important. I'm gonna have to try and terror out a lot of these guys, I think. If I can get the dogs on that side of the map, and then hide them in trees, and then wait for enemies to rout and then charge them down, that might also be good. Maybe. Right, that's a good number of wins. 20 wins. Alright, well, we've got 100 wins. I will start deployment with that. Okay. Also my bats. I want to use the bats to chase down fleeing enemies. So... I seem to be having trouble getting the dogs into the forest there. They really don't want to go in the forest because there's a rock in the way. There we go. You guys are hidden. Good. Alright. Same with the other one. So those guys are going to chill in that forest and stay there. Again, until things start to rout from here, and then we will have them chase them down. Keep my spearmen and whatnot in position. Graveguard, halberds. I guess the Graveguard can handle this side. I don't know, I feel like the majority of their forces are going to be coming through here. Maybe the Graveguard want to be on this side. I want the higher quality units over here. The lower quality stuff just over here to hold for a while. Zombies. Crypt Ghouls. You guys are also Vanguard, right? Yes. Okay, Crypt Ghouls are going to chill in here. Keep you guys hidden in the forest. Right. That way, hopefully, as they come by, we can sandwich them in with the Crypt Ghouls. Khan Wraiths. You guys are just infantry. You can go there. Right. Black Knights are cavalry. Hex Wraiths are also cavalry, right? Yeah, they're also Vanguard cavalry. if I start my Hex Wraiths all the way up here, anything that goes for them, we can just charge down, right? Or even I could put them in the forest here, and the enemy won't be able to see them, and then we can charge in later. Don't let the Crip Ghouls near the blood zombies. Noted. Alright, there we go. Make sure you guys are hidden. Right. Fell bats. The bats are just going to chill over here. The bats are going to be in charge of keeping those Pegasus Knights away from us. Big fire. Okay, so 1, 2. All of this here is group 3. Although I might divide group 3 into 2 groups, cannon fodder and not cannon fodder. So group 4 is going to be cannon fodder, group 3 is going to be the actual good stuff. Right. There we go. So that's cannon fodder and good stuff. And then you guys are going to hide behind. That way the archers will hopefully go for the cannon fodder instead of the good stuff. We can move that in and just sort of blob up. Maybe. Right. You guys are going to be guarding this side, so you guys are going to be group 5. I can throw more zombies and stuff over there with my summons if I need to. You guys are group 6. Black Knights. Right, yeah, Black Knights are going to go behind this and hopefully charge out and around. You're group 7. You guys are group 8. You're group 9. And then the dogs are group 10. Okay, this is going to be the best we can hope for. Alright, are they going to attack me or wait for reinforcements?
Flying troops, my lord. Bring them down if they approach your forces.
Yeah, they're just going to wait for reinforcements and attack me all at once. Do I want to let them do that? I don't have enough time to close the distance. They'll be there in 2 minutes. We'll hold the choke point. We have to hold the choke. Although I might move a little bit into the choke. Where's the narrowest point? It's like right here. Bring you two over there. Cavalry through. I'm gonna move my cavalry up to the top of this hill, ready for a charge. Right. Dogs, make sure you're well and truly hidden inside this forest area, please. Alright, you guys also want to make sure you're well and truly hidden inside this forest area here too. Although I think you're as hidden as you can be, really. Right. Might move you guys over to here as well, actually. Tis fine. Right. And the bats, I will move you guys in a bit closer. Once the fighting begins, I will assign the bats to fight the Pegasus Knights and hopefully just keep them on them.
The summoning begins.
Right.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Attack with caution, Commander.
What's the range on this? Well, the range is only that far, huh? That's not very far. Okay, the reinforcements have arrived. That is a lot of things. So much cavalry, but they are tired because they've been marching. So hopefully that comes into play. Right. Gosh, I hope we're able to win this. Balance of power is not exactly in my favor. But the terrain definitely is. army seems tied to with all the Zeds. That's just the fact that they're sleeping. They got nothing to do. I want to try and like squeeze my good units around the sides to flank the enemy once they hit my front lines. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know if I can win this one. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, where's that Pegasus Knights at? Right there, huh? Doesn't help that they're buffing as well. I don't have any buffs. I've only got regen. Nope, the archers are firing already. We're gonna have to put up with that for a while. Nothing I can really do. Alright. Pegasus Knights are incoming. Go get them, bats. There you go. Holy shit, my bats just fucking vanished. Dude, what the fuck? My bats just disappeared. My bats just got obliterated. Oh my god. Alright. Apparently they got some crazy shit to let him deal with that. Enemy Lord is here. Need to focus him down. Alright. Let's get into the side there. Push, push, push. Right, let's summon those undead. Raise dead. Let's put the undead sort of here.
Awake!
Raise more dead. More guys here. Right. Crypt ghouls. How do I, like, move them without changing their formation? I never know how to do that. Alright, whatever. Just get in there, you. Cavalry. Down here and in. Right. Wraiths as well. In from the back. Dogs. Right. Bats are even worse in melee than dogs. Yeah, but they fell in like a second, man. They lost half their health instantly to nothing. At those archers. At those archers. Right. Summon more undead. Oh yeah, fireball also. Definitely want a fireball. That's probably more important, to be honest. Tormentor sword. Sort of that area. Oh yeah, I should get Krell.
I know what I do. Your master calls.
Let's get you out. Healing time. Those guys. Oh, never mind. They're dead. More undead then. Fuck it. Raise deads. Behind that lot. Alright, they're just in my back line now. Everything falls apart. Cavalry, get out. Krell. Do your thing, Krell. Just go kill shit. Yes. Okay, my zombies are doing a pretty good job. Heinrich, just get in there, I guess. Right. Healing some stuff. Healing... I don't know. You. Right, you guys are sleeping for some reason. Oh yeah, you guys should probably come around. Alright, cavalry. Let's charge again. Go for it. Alright, direwolves, can you guys go chase after that mounted yeoman there? Turn off guard mode. Alright. What are my other wolves doing? They're just chilling right there. Need to pull them out. Oh boy. Hold alt and drag. Oh, I see. Perfect. Let's go for Olivie here, please. Can you guys go for him, please? Thank you. Right. Cavalry. Need to pull you guys out again. Crypt ghouls are struggling. Right, raise more dead. Need more zombies. More fireball as well. Ah, fuck it, just fireball that guy. Maybe we should go for healing instead, actually. My crypt ghouls are sleeping. Let's move them in. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More units. More undead. Just right in the middle of that melee right there.
Where is Krell? The living will join us.
More raised deads. Right there in that group.
Come to me.
Right. Go, 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 go. Just more zombies. Throw more zombies at him. No such thing as too many zombies. Right, my cavalry are chilling. Let's charge them in. Right. Dogs, you guys are chilling as well. Kill that. Make sure they don't get to stay. Need to pull these dogs out. These dogs gotta go. Right. More units are starting to fall. Black Knights are chilling. Let's get you out. Oh, that's my unit. It's my skeleton warriors finally arriving from the back. Right. Raise dead. More dead right here.
Now you will feel my power.
My necromancer is dying. He's probably fucked. Yeah, he's dead. Dang it. Fireball time. Hit that unit of soldiers right there, please. Thank you.
For my master.
Grave Guard are chilling. Need to get them in. All right. Try and surround these guys. Oh, Krell has just been chilling.
Taste my axe.
Crypt ghouls. Charge those cavalry. Don't know where you are. All right, you're doing stuff. Hex wraiths, go for those archers. Thank you. Doggies, you guys doing an okay job. Go for those horses from the back. Right. Black Knights are being charged. Not great. Go for that lord. Okay. These guys need to get in here. Go, go, go. Surround them. They're casting some sort of spell at us. All right, go in there. That way. Heinrich is being surrounded. Raised dead behind that lot.
Come to me.
Tormentor swords. Definitely a good idea. Oh, I interrupted his spell cast. Can I overcast that? No, I can't. All right. Yeah, just summon zombies there.
Await.
Right.
Your master calls.
Fireball. That men-at-arms. Alright, I got lots of zombies. Need to reform some semblance of a front line here. So we're going to just start pushing in. Right, okay. More Zambos. Again, the enemy is leadership rousing pretty hard. Victory! Yes! Holy shit. I lost my Necromancer, but holy shit if we didn't win that fight. Oh my gosh, okay, right.
Lord of Undeath.
No idea how we managed to win that one. Alright, let's go for Olivie here then. See if we can't take Olivie out with my cavalry. Probably could have handled that better, but considering the absolute chaos it was, the enemy was just pushing through my lines and causing damage in the back.
I am Kemla.
Again, a shame about the loss of the Necromancer, but it happens. Okay, you guys are all going to be super aggressive and kill this dude, please. I want him dead. Her dead. Whatever. Right. Now, they were the ones doing the attacking here. So, they shouldn't completely die, which means I don't think I get a kiss out of this. But we might be able to finish them off next time. What I am going to do is I'm going to start healing as best I can, my Grave God. Right. Need to buy as much time as I can here. Try to heal as much as possible. Jeez. My wonderfully huge army now reduced to just a few units.
Undead terror.
Alright. Yeah, the bats were depressingly shit. Like, worse than zombies depressingly shit. I regret relying on the bats for even a second. I need to replenish as much as I can for the next fight. Although Olivie is dying, so that's good. If we can take out Olivie, that's a good start. Apparently she's routing my Black Knights, though. Somehow. Okay, we shouldn't need the Black Knights for this. Just harass it with everyone else. Right. What a fight that was. There you go, we killed Olivie. Good, good. Now we'll just chase down whatever remaining fleeing enemies there are. Because we're going to have to fight these guys again. Alright. Man, there's a lot of dead bodies here, huh? We killed the Pegasus Knights, I think.
Atrophy, decay.
Okay. I should heal my Black Knights too. Let's do that. Need a few more seconds. Oof. Yeah, I guess the one advantage of the undead is that you have to kind of kill their leaders. And they only managed to get one of my leaders, not two. Well, I should have paid closer attention to my Necromancer, but, you know. Not the worst failure that could have happened there. Diminished bindings are still stable. I think they also fall apart if they've taken enough damage in general. Like, if you damage an undead unit for like 90% of its health, the rest of it just falls apart. Pretty sure. Alright, keep healing those Black Knights.
Quiet, skull stuff. I know what I do.
Quiet, skull stuff? Alright,
Blitzmaster.
just keep waiting. Keep waiting, keep healing best we can. Still got an enemy unit here that's not dying. And I have to do this if I want to not get fucked in the next fight. More healing on the Black Knights. There you go. Is it like an instant heal? I think so, right? Also, am I not getting my passive that like heals everyone on the map whenever I heal someone? Is it like a teeny tiny amount of healing? I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on the next one, because I haven't seen any of the other numbers go up. Oh, there you go. Pyrrhic victory. But better than a defeat. Yeah, we lost the bats. We lost the Necromancer. Lost 2 units of zombies. Lost my Wraiths, I think. So really, the only losses there were the Wraiths and the Necromancer. That was the only real loss there. And they lost a few more than we did. Right. Yeah, I don't really care about losing the zombies or anything. Not a big deal at all. Just have to replace that Necromancer now. How come my Necromancer, like, actually died, but Olivie did, never mind. Okay, we should probably go for replenishment here. We can apparently save the bats if I replenish. Wait, what? Oh, the Wraiths didn't actually die? Wait, hang on, yeah, if I replenish. Apparently I resurrect some units. Which I will definitely do. Okay, so Olivie has been replaced with Vivian the Troubadour, a prophetess. Right. And he's running into corrupted territory. We're gonna chase him down and kill him, I think. Because I need that kiss. I need that smooch. And he's in corrupted territory, so we're not attrition over there. Whereas I do over here. Carrick Ziflin is Carrick chilling right now. I'm coming for you, dwarves. You're next. Once I'm done with Bretonia over here. Oh, it's the Isle of Wight. I see. That's England up there.
A quest has been issued, mighty
Oh,
lord.
a quest.
A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Okay. Right. Win the falling battle with Heinrich Kemmer's army, Chaos Tombblade. Kendall's force have intercepted several warbands of Chaos Raiders, their presence suggesting some hidden purpose. He traces their movements onto a glacier with high peaks. Lost memories return as he recalls the tales of a great champion of Chaos slain by the hand of Sigmar himself in battle. Could this be the Tomb of Krell? Oh. 2 blood kisses if I do that? Oh, shit. Yeah, I want that, but I can't do it right now. Right. Joss Lichmore is dead. Yep. Olivia is dead as well, though. Right. We gained Kingslayer trait. That's good. Recruitment cost minus 27 for cavalry. Cool. And a potion of strength. Gained a follower, a black cat. Extra control in the province. Sure.
I need more minions.
More minions. Right. Can I kill him?
Obliterate. Destroy them.
Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I will simply raise some deads. We have some wraiths. More Hexwraiths, Blood Knights. Ooh, good stuff is here. Right. That seems good. Cool. I need to chase down and kill Lowen. It's very important we do that. Otherwise, not a lot I can do here, really. Unassigned skill point. We're going to put that into Raise Dead, upgrade that to level 2. So we instead of getting shitty zombies, we now can overcast that to gain skeleton warriors. Right. Not that I know how to overcast, although apparently I could already overcast it. Huh. It just increased the number of uses. Cooldown, miscast chance reduction. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. Okay. Can I recruit another Lord, another Necromancer? Recruit Lord. I can. Master Necromancers. Okay. Dark Majesty. Leadership effects. I don't really care about that. Experience gain, though. That's useful.
Yes.
Find me.
Oh, I had another skill point. What do I want? Let's upgrade this for more healing. How do I overcast spells? I thought I, like, clicked them multiple times, but it doesn't seem to work. Either way, right. Upgrading that basic spell that I've got is a good idea. Right. End turn for now. I gotta keep an eye on what Bretonia is doing. It's very important. Because whatever that lord here does, we gotta continue to chase him down and kill him. The Empire is here, friends. Friends is doing something in Isleheart, reforming the Empire. He's going into my territory. Okay. I suppose I could try and use my hero to impede his progress. Right. How you doing, Sushi? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Right. I definitely think I was supposed to go kill the dwarves, which I did not do. As Helena of Aquitaine there. This is the first try, Warhammer 3? Yes, first try in. Playing vampire counts this time. Oh, feasting on the small folk. A vampire within your dominion is needlessly feasting on the peasantry. They die in horror in their hamlets, leaving their pathetic farms unattended. If mortals become so fatalistic, then we risk an uprising. The terror must be balanced. Control -4 is probably not a good idea. I don't want that. Diplomatic relations with Sylvania. Oh, yeah. She's proving an unworthy landlord. Take her lands and give them to another sire. Take her lands. Warhead of the One Eye are done. Is that Kazrak One Eye is dead? Oh, rip Kazrak. Okay. A hero becomes a legend. Win 10 battles any single hero character. Currently at 0. Okay.
Everything dies.
Let's bring that necromancer over here.
Charnel pits.
I want to continue to go for Lowen. Let's rest in Castle Artois. We can cut him off so he can't leave. Ah, no, I definitely need to chase him. I need to chase him. I gotta chase him. Go in combat, look at spell. If when you click twice on it, it becomes overcast. If it can be overcast. Okay. Yeah, I thought I tried to do that in the last one. Lich Yards. Unlocks your recruitment. Necromancer. I don't need to recruit Necromancers here, actually. I might get rid of that. I know it's growth and all, but... surely there's other solutions for that. The small triangle that lights up you can. I see. Am I familiar with Winds of Death spell? No, I don't believe I am. Vampiric Corruption. Vampiric Corruption. I don't really care about Vampiric Corruption. We got lots of that. Unlock Necromancer. Yeah, that's just the Lich Yard again. Fright's Garrison. Fright's Garrison. Campaign movement range. Oh, minus 50% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. That could be really good, actually. I kind of want that. This one can only go up to tier 3, though, so... Crypt Horrors, Khan Wraiths... Vargeist. Oh, that's the Vargolf, okay. So I need to go down that way at some point. So you can't play TWD3 without tier 4 small settlements mod anymore? So you can get your Vargolf in your tier, in your small settlement. Barrow, huh? Okay. What's this? Hunting grounds. Ooh, income. Oh, hell yeah. Recruitment cost minus 20% for Direwolf and Vargolf. Oh, I see. So this is my Vargolf area then. Or at least this one is. Because this is in the province, right? This recruitment cost reduction. Okay. So I'll keep that as it is for now. Maybe? I don't know. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. Alright. You play as Empire High Elves or Dwarfs? Yeah, fair enough. The Empire have a annoying reliance on high tier structures, it's true. The Dwarfs might also. I remember my Empire campaign having to send my armies to 3 different provinces just to fully recruit. Oh, they can just attack heroes in this game? Oh, okay. Yeah, retreat. Okay, well, I mean, that was a fatal mistake on his part because now Heinrich can go kill him. I thought that was a hero, not a lord. Did I mistakenly recruit the wrong guy? Guess I'll have to have a look at that next turn. Right. Sortsvinea the Terror. What a name. Destin Cold Eye Bardlash.
Trust built between diplomatic parties opens the door.
Yeah, you're a lord. Okay, I wanted a hero. Oh, I see. This is what I needed to
Let your
do.
merchants flourish, for industry drives war.
Melee attack +2 for all units in army. That's pretty good. Yeah, recruit you. I mean, it ended up working out regardless.
Your wish, master.
I also want this knowledgeable guy too. I want 2 of these.
I will not betray
Right.
you.
Establish a trade agreement with any other faction. Okay. Where's my factions? Known factions. Here we go. Sylvania.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
Yes. Trade agreement. Now they don't want to do it. So how do I balance this? Payments. What if I give you some stuff? Holy shit, dude. Why do you hate it so much? Why do you hate the idea of trade? So what do you mean baseline -11? Okay, fine. Let's go with Musalon then, because they're closer.
Proves you are no craven, but cowards often live longer.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Minus 5.2. Join war against. Yeah. What if I join war against the seducers of Slaanesh for you? There you go. Alright. The sushi doesn't give up on the fishing. You shall not be denied your helping of fish. Right, that gets us the trade agreement, although we are at war with Slaanesh, which is not super ideal. We can demand a payment, though. Of like 250? Nope, not 201,200, just like 250. And I wish I could just round it out. 300? 275. I like that I have to do this because you can't press enter on this for some reason. 285. There we go. Surely he will enjoy that trade. Yay. Okay. Got my silly trade quest done. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm at war with Slaanesh now, but hopefully that won't come up. Right. More importantly, it's time to murder. Hang on. Trust build, yeah, I don't care. Right. Aquitaine have been obliterated. Research 8 technologies and I get stuff. Okay. That one will just happen passively. Let's, first of all,
Darkness comes.
move you here.
Strike out. They will serve.
Attack with you. He runs, but he runs towards Heinrich. That's what I planned on having. Right now, Heinrich can go finish him off. He can't can't run again. Decisive victory. Low casualties. Goodbye. Okay. And now I will murder every single one of them, because I don't really care for the replenishment. Very good. Florence is dead. Armor of Fortune obtained. More importantly, we have that kiss that we needed. You can now be disbanded because I don't care about you. Right. Okay. Let's go playing the bad guy. We're playing the vampires right now, so yeah, kind of. Not that I think there's any such thing as a good guy in the Warhammer universe, but... Alright, Bloodlines. Who do we want to awaken? Strigoi with the Bestial Juggernaut. Von Karstein with the Puppet Master. Blood Dragon with the Military Commander. Lamian with the Master Infiltrator, or Necroc with the Supreme Wizard. We've already got... Explain Heinrich Himmler, don't worry. I'm kind of feeling Strigoi, because I really want big beasties. That sounds fun. We've already got, like, Heinrich kind of is the Necroc dude. I don't really care for deception, shadowy sisterhood bullshit. Military Commander could be okay. I also don't really care for the Puppet Mastery boy. It doesn't really tell me a lot about what they do, though, so I'm probably going to strive to get one of everything eventually, but we'll start with this guy here, because I just need brute force right now. Alright. Cool. So now I should be able to recruit him here. Yes. Strigoi bloodline. We're a bit low on money right now, though, so I shouldn't recruit him just now.
Who shall we destroy?
Right. And now we've got this necromancer. Let's get you to have Invocation of Nehek upgraded.
You dare!
This Jovery bricked his front line. Last I checked, you're not the one playing. Right. Go to Castle Artois and chill. Upgrade this. There we go. Building upgrade. Let's go for... You don't know that. That's fair, actually. You're right. Gibbet, I guess. Gibbet. More income. More money. We need more money. We gotta get rich, Chad. Which means I need to go push
I will not.
Vivian Le Troubadour, who I believe is a level 1 hero. So we can probably take her out with Heinrich at this point. Any dead to raise? Doesn't look like it. My fell bats are... How did you survive? The fell bats got, like, thoroughly obliterated in their first combat where I sent them in against Pegasus Knights. And they're still alive somehow. The darkness wants his pound of flesh as you crave your pound of sushi. I mean, I reckon an undead fish army would be pretty funny. Could you imagine? Oh, is she going for Languille again? Yep. Okay. That's fine. Is she just gonna sack it? Yep, she just sacked it. That's just the Pirate Vampires faction? Alright, I really do want to send my army down to go kill her, but... Not sure how much health we're gonna have. We're down to 198 factions now. You remember when there was like 270 factions? Now everyone is dead. Alright. So I want to go kill her.
Kill them, raise them, then go.
I'll probably just move here for now, though, because I don't have enough movement to actually kill her. I don't want to enter...
March.
I don't want to enter territory that doesn't have corruption.
Across the map.
We're just gonna chill as close as we can, then. Okay.
What?
We're gonna bring the... Yeah, bring the heroes over this way, too.
It is night.
Damaged building. I don't care. We'll skip that. Right. Again, it's not worth it to repair. Not just yet.
This will achieve nothing.
Okay. He really should have... Bertoni really should have taken the town back from me. Was that Slaanesh? That seems like Slaanesh, right? That's the Slaaneshi symbol. So Slaanesh comes from the west? If they take Lioness, we might have a problem. I doubt they're going to be able to. There are 2 stacks of vampires there. But you never know with the AI. What is she doing? What are you doing? You have a full stack right there, and you're just moving into corrupted territory and mustering. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go kill you then. Because that's kind of easy. Oh, the dwarves leaving their god down there? Okay. Uh-oh. Vampires just got their ass handed to them by the Slaanesh there. That's not good. Oh, and now he's got, like, corruption. Gift of Slaanesh. I don't know what that is. Oh. He's chasing after Vivienne, who ran away very far. Dude, that's a long-ass retreat she just got. What is this? Devotees plus... What is this? Seduce units? Character's been touched by Slaanesh. A gift of Slaanesh... Hang on. The Brayhoods come. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. What is this? A gift to Slaanesh is given every time an army loses a battle to a Slaanesh Lord, or is targeted by a Slaanesh hero. Okay, Slaanesh Corruption. Oh, so now it's adding Slaanesh Corruption to this area. Not just Chaos, or whatever, Vampire Corruption. Oh shit, okay. So that's gonna stop being Vampire Corrupted real soon. That's not good. Also the Bray Herds are in. Are they neutral or hostile? They're neutral, okay.
It is night.
Let's go for Vivian. She's already retreated, so we should be able to take her out. Yep, we got the garrison too. Auto-resolve does kill my bats. I don't care about my bats, I'm gonna be honest. I do not care about the bats. Alright. Cool. And then we will murder every single one of them. Okay.
Facilities in this city are damaged, my lord.
Yes, I
Repair them
know,
to
for
gain the
fuck's
full
sakes.
benefit that they can provide.
Alright. And now we need to raise dead again. What do we got here? More Black Knights, Lancers and Barding. Zombies, Skeletons, Crypt Ghouls, Grave Guards, Grave Guard Halberds. We've got one Grave Guard Halberds. I've got a bunch of Hex Race. I've got a Dire Wolves. I've got a Black Knights. Blood Knights, Black Knights. Let's get the Lancers and Barding. Why not? More Cavalry. Oh, there's more shit. Hang on, wait, there's more shit. Oh, there's way more shit. Black Coach, Crypt Horrors. Whoa, hang on, wait a minute. A Vargolf? Holy shit, dude. The hell is a Black Coach? Legend has it that the driver of a Black Coach is a wraith of some kind and that grisly nightmares pull it to war. On the battlefield, it feeds on magics wielded by sorcerers both mortal and ever-living, driven on by the undying will of the vampire coached within it, or couched within it. The coach crushes or scythes down the ranks of an enemy without slowing. By creating a Black Coach, the vampire's retainers can transport their master's rejuvenating form to places of slaughter. This allows the vampire to revivify himself, drinking in the coalescing energies that swirl around the crucible of war. Each Black Coach is a magnet for such baleful forces. It drives onwards, it draws in the energies of the battlefield, shimmering with its sorcerer's power until it is all but unstoppable. I see. Evocation of Death. Fields on magical energy that bolsters its resistance and strengthens its charge. Undead. Causes terror. Resilience. Immune to the falling types of attrition. Vampire territory. Strider. Ignores terrain. Black Nimbus, passive, damage resistance up to plus 40% with each nearby enemy killed. Oh. Unholy Vigor. Effect increases with each nearby enemy killed. Reduces, okay. Black Scythes, weapon damage increases with each nearby enemy. Oh, I see. So you send this thing into a bloodbath and it's just going to fuck everything up. Okay. Wounds, passive ability, Hex, base weapon damage, speed, duration forever, and recharges of hit points of less than 2.5. Okay. Remember in TW1 it also suck out enemy life force in AoE? There was a dude who could buff the range. Amazing. Okay, I mean... monstrous infantry with... I can't afford everything here, but... I want the Vargolf. We're gonna get a Vargolf. I could drop the zombies and maybe get the Black Coach too. In fact, you know what? These two zombies merge. And then this one here we get rid of. Actually, hang on, wait. Yeah. Get rid of that 5 health zombie there. Okay. Black Coach and Vargolf. Cool. Right. And now I guess we march on Coron.
Turn them to death.
Although they're recruiting really quickly. And that is a faction capital, so it's got a huge garrison. So we're going to have to put it to siege for sure. Skill points. Let's go for... Grave Ward. That seems like a good idea. Yes. Alright. Oh, he's gained a horse. Cool. Ravenous Dead. Passive ability. The Ravenous Dead for zombies. Replenishes hit points over time. Oh, okay. Armor of Fortune. Armor and ward save and physical resistance versus the Glittering Scales. That is a passive reduces enemy melee attack. I'd rather have the melee attack reduction, I think, actually. Because this guy's not really a getting stuck in kind of dude, so... Yeah, the Potion of Strength also not too helpful. I want, like, AoE debuffs and things on his armor. Right. Hero not moved. I'm gonna bring you guys into Bretonia as well. Can I move one of you guys to Grungzin? Maybe not. Alright, whatever. Just bring you guys both down here then.
Your wish, master.
Alright, good luck against Slaanesh, by the way, Red Duke. Don't be dying now. My trade partner, after all. Why'd he go? Do I have Fog of War over that now? I guess I do. And Da, the Feastbringer, may be a problem in a minute. Let's hope he doesn't do any random bullshit. Why do I have vision over here? Why can I see this island? I'm not complaining, but why can I see it? Oh. Bretonia wants peace? You want peace? Oh, that's not going to happen. You will get no such thing from me. Only death. Okay. Corona's attacking the barrel. Okay, they've got the whole garrison. Pyrrhic victory, though. I lose my direwolves and my crypt ghouls if I auto-resolve this. Yeah, sure. Why did you even bother to try that? Oh, and then I can revive them. Sure. Why did they try that? Why did they think that would work? Okay. They did their best, I suppose. Marius is having trouble replenishing his army as well. Da, the Feastbringer, is... He raised Coron? Okay. Like, I guess that means I'm just gonna go and settle it. That was not entirely, planned. Because he just stole that money I was gonna get.
In this army, my lord. They will be better placed to survive the glorious battles to come.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, colonize. We settled. We did it. Quest successful. Right, next up we need to do that quest battle. Need to upgrade this as well. Right. So Bretonia only has Grungzint left, which I could go for.
Yes.
Alright, what are we doing here? We have a full army. I need to combine some units. These skeletons spim and I'll merge.
Tomb rot.
Right, and now what we can do is we can put a Necromancer in here. So, who do I want to put in here? What do you do? Master +6, province secured, cool, right. What do you do, Mr. Necromancer? You're the guy who has... disciplined. You do extra stuff in army. Right, okay, and then the other guy...
This night.
You do knowledgeable, you get extra experience. Okay, you don't need to be embedded in army to get experience. So we'll put this guy in there.
Necropolis awaits.
Go help replenish those troops.
Spread the rot.
Cool. Right. Skill points unassigned in Heinrich. We have Aura of Dark Magic. I don't care about that. Master of the Dead. Necromancers can not only marshal the dead, but leech the power from any souls fleeing the mortal remains. Spell number of uses +2 for Raise Dead and Raise Dead upgraded. Targeting range +200%. Oh shit, more range? Hell yeah. Okay, effective range for Master of the Dead. Okay. Effect and crit intensity increases with each nearby entity death. Replenishes hit points. Also, that just passively heals all my undead. Okay. I have another skill point available, so let's put that one into... I don't even know. Battle healing cap plus 50%. That could be good. More healing in combat sounds hilarious. Just make it so my undead never fucking die. Enemy battle reinforcement time increase. Lightning strike. Right. Growth plus 8 for the province. Attrition. Uncanny prescience. Winds of magic power reserve maximum increase. Upkeep minus 8% for the army. Campaign movement range. Ooh. Man, they made the campaign stuff like way more worth it in this game. In the first game, these were not worth it at all, but now I kind of want to get these capstones. Character experience gain, upkeep minus 3%. Leadership effect. I don't care about that. Melee attack for zombies and skeletons. I can make, like, my army stronger, but I feel like that's not a great idea. I can't guarantee I'm going to have those in the army. Right. Also, we're about to hit rank 12. 2 more levels and we get to rank 12, and then we start getting this layer here. Which is nice. But yeah, I think for now, I don't even really care about Gaze of Nagash or Dance Macabre, because I'm mostly just summoning more units. So let's do more replenishment then. Yeah, let's do Undying Horde. Alright. I hope I don't get dicked by that,
A wise action.
I hope I don't get dicked by that one dude. Let's go kill these, like, Bretonnian heroes here.
Need fresh troops.
Maybe. Enemy hero paladin wound. I cannot afford it. I have no money. Okay. I guess I will...
I will not betray you.
instead send you back over this way because I want to have a guy that... Right, commandment available. We got a commandment here. Let's do growth and construction cost reduction. Right. And starting next turn, we will have more growth and less cost to our construction in that province. Right. And then we need to find a nice spot for us to test out our new... our new beastie boy. Why would I want to end... Why are you giving me a tutorial now on this? End turn count. Yeah, I don't care. By default, you can see every lord and hero moving around the map. I don't care. Why is now when I get that tutorial? Oh, did I press pause accidentally? When? How? Alright. Oh, that faction leader is back. Lowen and Grungzint. We may want to kill him quickly, or I may not care. But I do want Grungzint. I do want that. Did the Red Duke just lose again? The Slaanesh? Dar the Feastbringer is dying of corruption. He's raiding. Of course he is. I think he's going off to Bretonnia, though, so I'm fine with that. Capture many provinces. Maintain control of 3 provinces. Easy enough.
My lord, the enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens. Take up arms against them. Make them pay dearly for their transgressions.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of fine with paying the beastmen in raiding loot if they kill Bretonnia for me. Actually, I kind of don't want them to do that, because now I want to finish Bretonnia off. What are the chances that I can kill these guys? Did he just call them denizens? No, denizens. With an N. Technology research, blood is power. Nice, more income and growth. You like to see that. Baleful rituals. Vampiric corruption? Nah, let's get this thing. extra leadership for my direwolves and bats. Not that I care about that, but it does go down into Vargul stuff later on. Right.
Find me, grave hounds.
We do win this fight here, apparently.
Destruction.
Let's murder the Beastman. Alright, he's gonna run away. Can I finish the job and chase him? Oh, I can. Decisive victory. Casualties low. Okay, we should be able to do this myself. Black Coach and Direwolves and the Vargulf. Let's go! I want to fight this one. It would be funnier if he called them Deadizens, though. Because they're dead. Man, that's a lot of Winds of Power. This is the Necromancer's first fight as well. Alright, it's just on a straight line. We've got some archers. He's got a lot of archers there, actually. This fight, we're going to definitely want to try and swing around behind him. Take out those archers while I can. So the Grave Guard are going to be up front, and then we'll have the Crypt Ghouls try and go around back, I think. Alright. That's a good number of wins.
Where is Krell?
1, 2. Where is Krell? You haven't summoned him yet. What do you mean, where is Krell? Okay, he does have this guy. Holy shit. Alright, he's got a Cygor. Specialist Artillery. So he's got artillery. That's not great. He's got 2 Cygors. Okay. Right. So that's the thing we're going to have to worry about. However, I should be able to take them out with my cavalry. Skeleton, Graveguard, 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 Skeletons. Right. So, yeah, you guys here are going to be the front line on 3. And the zombies. You guys can be in 3 as well. Although, again, I'll divide it into cannon fodder and not cannon fodder. The Graveguard are at least a little bit more valuable. So we're going to have, like, 2 groups of undead like that. These Crypt Ghouls, you guys are going to be Vanguard deployed. Probably over here. I don't know, maybe I won't Vanguard deploy them. Or maybe like right here, just they can be the front line. Conwraiths. You guys are also infantry, I think? Yeah. You guys are gonna chill on the side though. Actually, you guys and these guys can go together, thinking about it. Right, so you guys are gonna swing around the side here and force them to keep that in mind. Blood Knights and Black Knights, you guys are on 7, and you shall be bringing up this side. That's my cavalry on that side. The Hex Wraiths will be on 8, and will be in charge of disposing of the enemy Cygors. Right. We'll do that. The Vargulf. Look at this big guy. Oh, hell yeah. Giant, monstrous bat creature. You're on 9, buddy. You're gonna just follow the infantry. Direwolves. You can also be with these guys, actually. You can be in group 8. And finally, the Black Coach. This thing just wants to be wherever the most carnage is.
I am Kemla.
All right. Begin. So how do I do this? No. Alt. No. I have no idea. All right, whatever. Just move in. Cavalry to here. Right. Let's try and deal with those Cygors as well. You guys here. Go for Cygor. Oh, right. Forgot about my boy and his crazy movement speed. Alright. Start raising some dead, shall we? Guess I should wait until we're actually in the melee. They got a lot of dudes there, so we want to charge and run quick as we can. Just get that charge bonus and then leave. Up the hill. Throw them into disarray. Right, 3 charge, spread charge. Right, 4 spread charge. What are you guys? You guys are 3. Okay, you guys charge in as well. Right. Zombies get in there. Right, where is my Hex Wraiths that chill on top of the hill? Let's just slow time a moment. Need to order all my stuff. You guys charge them. You guys charge him. Right. Cavalry here is doing a whole lot of nothing. You need to come around the side and hit that. Thank you. Right. Oh, I never sent you guys in. Whoops. Alright, quick as you can then. Mr. Necromonster somehow made it into the center. That's not good. Alright, you need to go around and then hit these guys from behind. Like that. Thank you. Right. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's summon some zombies here. Facing that way. Directly into their back line. Right. I got a bunch of guys just chilling, doing nothing. You guys need to go for him. You guys need to come around this way and then go that way. Hit them from behind. Hit them from behind. Right. Go that way. Okay. You guys need to run away. Run away. Cavalry up the hill. Okay. Hounds. Can you guys exit God mode, go this way, and chase down those Ungor Raiders? Thank you. Right. There's a lot of broken their enemies. That's great. Changed that direction. Right. Anyone that manages to make it away from that melee wants to go for those guys. Blood Knights, can you go for these archers? Thank you. Right. More archers here. Run them down. Run down this Cygor here as well. Go, 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 go. Right. Undead, go for that lot. Thank you. Okay, these skeletons here are dying. Pull them out. Give them some healing. Alright. Give these guys some healing as well. Alright. Vargeist, go kill. Vargulf, whatever. Go kill stuff. Lots of things just chilling and not really doing a whole lot. Pull out, cavalry. Alright. The front line seems to have entirely collapsed. Right. Just need more healing as far as I'm concerned. Summon some undead directly on those guys. The Cygors are a problem, though. Crypt Ghouls, go kill them. Alright, just continue to harass. Hit them, run away, hit them, run away. That's the play. Right. Go kill that, all of you. Pull away from the Cygors. Hex Wraiths come in. Right. Dogs, go harass that. Victory! Easy peasy. That said, we should still endeavor to kill as many as we can and heal what we can of my troops. Alright, those who are more wounded than others should probably get more healing. I have no idea if the Black Coach even did anything. It lost a bunch of health, though, so I'm assuming it did something.
Necromancer.
We did it. I didn't even use any of my actives here. I keep forgetting to... So many buttons to click. So many buttons to click. Alright, go kill that Bray Shaman there. I want him dead. Kill this. Alright. You guys are being awfully passive. Alright. Okay, if you click on the unit and hover over his kills number on the stat card, it shows damage done. I guess we'll see that after the fight ends, right? After the battle ends. Let's heal these guys. Heal those guys. They have stat card disable for some reason. Do I? How do I enable that? I have no idea. No clue.
summoning begins. Atrophy, decay.
Right, loads of healing. All good. Anyone else I can chase down? Yeah, go chase down like these guys. No reason to not chase down random enemies, right? That are fleeing. Might as well. Okay. The most important one to kill is the enemy lord. If he dies, then they lose a lot of power, probably. Right, it wins. Okay. Power reserve is still 64, but it's recharging real slow. Right. Again, I just want to sit here and heal as much as I can, because it does carry over to after the fight. Right. Spray Shaman's dying of frostbite. Just leave him to the Vargul, whatever it is, Vargolf, that one. It just knocked him over. Go get him, big boy. Heal that grave god. I should probably be healing this grave god, actually. That one's really wounded. He just gets knocked miles away. How are you still alive, buddy? Incredible how he's still going. Come on, buddy. You got him. Alright, so how do I... Alright, hang on. Left click. How do I upcast this? Because apparently I can. But if I click and click again, it just toggles off. Look at the bottom of the button. Yeah, I see the two little chevrons, but I can't click them. Oh, good, we got him. Cannot currently afford overcast, it said. Oh, did it? Okay. I guess I need more wins. Yeah, we have an issue with not enough wins right now. Alright. Where's the last enemy on the map? There's probably a guy over that way somewhere. Yeah, there's a small group there that we're still killing. Alright. So, cannot currently afford overcast. Right, okay, I see. Fair enough. In that case, I'll just keep going for the basic heals. Just continue to heal who I can. I saw these guys' unit number change just a second ago. So I guess it is healing everyone slowly. Just for an extraordinarily tiny amount. Because they went from 21 to 22, I think. Unless it was just the hide that was flickering on and off. Alright. Let's regroup. There we go. Okay, if I tried eating beans for more wins, that is a good strategy. I do agree. Right. Do you think I can heal anything else? I can heal these direwolves. Anything I can heal, I should, before the last enemy manages to make it off the map. You need to hurry up and leave, though. There's no strategic reason for me to not do this, you know?
Necromancer, atrophy and decay.
Well, I can't quite see if these guys have a heal limit. The skeleton spearman here. Park the chariot in the blob. I don't believe it's healing us now, is it? But why not? Oh, we did it. Okay. Close victory and we lost 46. How was that close? Excuse me? That, those Minotaurs, man. Holy shit. They caused some damage. Yeah, my cavalry kind of just fucked everything up, though. Black Coach did get 15 kills. Good amount of damage dealt, too, but it vanished. Click the button above the camera in the bottom left. Oh, okay. And that hides the number of models in the army. Right, we could go for replenishment, and I will. Actually. Because everything is wounded slightly, and this is the most value I'm going to get out of that. Right. In combat, that'll display the unit card with its stats. Okay. It does tell me what the replenishment cap of my units is. It's not visible beneath the number of models when they're at half health. Right, physical resistance plus 7%. Okay. Blooded Axe Tribe are dead. And we'll continue to make a move on this area. Again, I want to go for Grungzint and finish off Lewin, who is currently alone. Should have brought his heroes over, he should have done. Right, what do we got here? Heinrich has a skill point to spend. We're going to put it into Undying Horde again for more regen. Right, I just need enough to get Immortal Horror, right? That's about it. Although next level we're going to start going for his other stuff, so we're going to have to wait on that for a while, I think. Okay. What do we got here? Hero action cost, success chance, wound, steal technology, boost income. I mean, could be worth it, but I don't know. Right, let's go for a Curse of Undeath. Oh, hang on, I get another one. Raise Dead. Okay. Hero not moved. That's Fremont. What can I do with you? How do I do my hero actions?
I will not betray you.
So he's currently just like increasing my income generated, which is fine. That one's 338. That one's, yeah. So we're generating a lot more income here than in Blackstone Post. So we should definitely leave him in this province right now. I'm just gonna leave him here. Right. That extra income is probably gonna be very helpful right now. Oh shit, Slanesh is coming. What the hell even are you? I gotta get a closer look at that fucking thing. That's not in Minecraft, man. It's not part of the game. When is Slanesh not coming? You know what? That's a completely fair question. When is Slanesh not coming? Dude, those heroes have some insane range. Fuck, okay. Gura Spray. I still want to kill Grungzint, though. I can't save my settlements from Slanesh if he's going for him. Though I wonder if I can't just, like, make peace.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
Yes, I know. Mission issued Dwarf Ruin. Be at war with Carrick Ziflin. Mm-hmm. It is Hellfen all over again. This time the Vampire Council will be victorious. Declare war on the dwarfs. That is something I wanted to do. The second front, recruit an additional lord. Alright, it's time. Recruit hero. No, lord. I can't afford to recruit him. I got no money. Alright, we gotta go kill frickin' Lewin, who has recruited a bunch of crap. Alright, we take Grungzint. Decisive victory. Sure, peasant bowman with pox arrows. They got arrows coated in poop. Gross. Yeah. Frickin' perish. Okay, we're going to occupy this. Because I want it. It's mine. Do I have any other reason to do that? Right, okay. Raise dead cost minus 7% on Gravedigg. Okay, nice. Faction destroyed. Corone have been destroyed. Alright. So now we can recruit that lord. You, Edmund. Get extra money.
Welcome to my court.
Welcome to my court. So what do you do, buddy? What do you do? You are a big boy. Right. Holy shit. The hunger. Replenishes hit points of combatants. Duration leadership is higher than broken in melee. Is that just everyone, or is it just him? As the vampires rip apart their victims, they feast on the blood that spills forth, gaining strength and lost stamina. I think that's just him, right? As long as he's not broken, he just regens forever. Okay. And then he can get, like, yeah, massive melee boosts. Okay, so I want to equip you with equipment that works for you. Armor of Fortune, definitely. Potion of Strength, of course. Luckstone, physical resistance, hell yeah. Ancillaries, those are all on someone else. Are there any worth it to put on you, though? Passive ability, the Ravenous Dead for zombies units. Nah. Raise dead cost, control +1, melee attack +6 for the assigned unit. I mean, I can put that on him, but nah, let's leave it on Heinrich. Okay, raising the dead. I could just give him a shitload of fucking zombies right now, but I don't really feel like doing that. Rather, what I need to be focusing on here is income. Oh, good. And now we only need to get Carrick Ziflin, and we have everything. Nice. Right. That said, once you're done replenishing, the first thing I want this army here to do is go do that teleport battle, ideally.
You wish to join my young?
You don't want peace.
You displeased?
Okay, that may be a problem. Look at you. What the hell? He's got like crab claws and a 4 arms and a big sword.
I reject your petty desires.
Sure. Corone is going to need stuff. More income generated, please. Growth could be nice, but I don't really care. Right. Crypt Ghouls, Skeleton Spearmen. More income, yep. Okay. Right. With what's left, I definitely raise some undead. Let's get Crypt Ghouls. Unassigned skill points. That's in Heinrich. We'll do Eternal Bastion. Yes. Okay. Also, this Necromancer I'm going to embed into here.
Find me charnel pits.
Okay.
Look on me and despair.
Oh, it canceled my recruitment. Oh, I just didn't go through with the recruitment, that's all. Okay. Unassigned skill points in my other Necromancer. We'll do Raise Dead. Right. That'll have to be it. If Langwil gets sacked again, that's fine. I don't really care about Langwil. Oh no, he's in a boat and leaving. Okay, I was worried he was going to sack Langwil. He chose to leave instead, which is actually fine. Slaanesh did not come today. Okay, well, fair enough. They can have fun doing that then. All good. And there's a lot of factions that are stronger than me at this point. That's okay. Once I take out those dwarves, we'll be in a better spot, I think. This Carrick Ziflin here we need to take out. Also, Fort Bergbriz or whatever. An enemy within. Oh. One of your spies, who flits between the courts of mortal men, seems to be straying from his appointed task. He is a being that still breathes, but craves the red kiss. Perhaps a visit is in order to remind him who he serves. Give him a whiff of immortality. The carrot is favored over the stick. A visit in the dead of the night, under the guise of a bat swarm and a drop of unholy blood, should remind him of his agenda. Hero action cost minus 20%. or snap his neck. The stick instead of the carrot. Such insolence from a mortal servant cannot be tolerated. Visit him in his chambers and make his last moments agony. Your action success chance plus 10%. Yeah, let's do yeah. No, we'll do the carrot because I'm probably not going to do any hero action costs. But if I do, I want them to be cheaper because my economy is suffering right now. Oh, new quest. When the following battle with Heinrich Kemmler's army, King Marbad fought alongside Sigmar himself in the Great Wars and saw the birth of the Empire, sacrificing himself to save the man who would unite the tribes of men. Such greatness of spirit is a noble thing for most, but to Kemmler it represents only a potential source of power waiting to be tapped. He receives word of a likely location for Marbad's tomb in southern Midland. Its innate power has drawn others to it, and the agent reports the local tribe of forest goblins uses its summit for their rituals. However, no challenge is sufficiently daunting to deny the Lich Master an opportunity to pour through a trove of ancient grave goods in his unending search for power. Okay. Also tech done. Your local time is off, who knew? Oh, it is time for that. Accurate enough. Also, we got the first upgrade for my beastie boys. So what do I need to upgrade this? Requires spread vampire covens. Oh, I see. I need something over here to go further in that, do I? Do I? Oh no, I need this one. Oh, okay. Right, so I do need to do that. Upkeep and recruitment cost for Fellbats and Direwolves. Yeah, let's just keep going for strategic stuff, though. Right. That said, yeah, it is time for a drink, so I'm going to go do a drink. You guys already got the dog pick done. That's some incredible speed. Well done, Chet. So here's today's dog pick. Chappelle. It's a very hot dog. You get hot dog today. You get Panting Winnie, who got too hot and had to come inside from outdoors. Nevin said he would have vampires, so thank him. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna leave you guys with the fishing. Right. Where the fishing at? There's the fishing. And now Sushi can do the fish, if Sushi's still around. There you go. There's the fish. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. Go get yourselves a snack or something. We'll be right back and carry on the campaign. Oh! I just got back and Sushi gets a treasure chest? As Sushi also accuses me of getting hot and heavy with myself. I'm gonna revoke your treasure chest. Anyway, how you doing? Welcome. I am back. Hope you guys had a good break. Alright, oh, you got a legendary Joel the Sturgeon as well. Man, you guys been getting lots of legendaries lately. It does kind of sound like gore. What do you mean? How does nothing there sound even remotely like me? At no point have I ever gone... I've never made that sound. Anyway. There we go. All done with the fishing. Let's get back to the game. What the heck are we doing? Right. Kemler needs to heal. His army is suffering just a bit. We need to corrupt this area more. There's not enough vampiric corruption in the area. Okay, try and let chat be the judge. That's me doing a nothing there impression. Yes. Not the sound of me getting hot and heavy with myself. Right. Clip that. Right. I think we still heal in march mode, though. So I could march to Corone, but I don't think there's much reason to do so. I'm gonna chill here with Heinrich for a while. And then we're gonna teleport, and then we'll move on the next one. You are able to recruit. That's good. I want to focus on upgrading buildings before recruiting, though. If there's anything I can upgrade, I want to do that first. I can't. So, let's head over here and do the good upgrades. There's some good dead to raise over here. Except I don't have enough money. Never mind then. Alright, new Firestorm intro. No, anything but dead. I'm gonna skip that one. Right. Okay, anyway, I also posted a video on Discord related to yesterday's stream, and I didn't fish myself. That's fine. I don't need to... Okay, he's going for Languille. Okay. Might have been worth it to march to Corone last turn, then. To fight this bastard off. Again, though, I don't really care if he goes for Languille, but I do care if he goes for Corone. I care about my potential tier 5 settlements. Anyway, it's fine if I didn't fish. I don't need to fish every time, you know? If I fish every time, then it stops being special. Alright. Also, on yesterday's stream, I want you to know, Beam. At the moment where the Gorgon fell down the stairs, I laughed so hard. Genuinely, I laughed so hard that I almost passed out. Like, that was the hardest I have laughed ever. I've never laughed so hard that I've gotten lightheaded. It was so funny. Brutish Overseer for a while. Construction cost increased. Ugh, gross. Alright. Let's go on to March then. Guess you need to watch VOD. It was just a random enemy. I just shot a Gorgon. And she died from dot damage and just fell down the stairs. Right, okay. Ragdolled it. She didn't even ragdoll. She went down like a sack of potatoes. It was so funny. Like, it's just the way it looked like she tripped. I'm laughing just thinking about it. Anyway, right. Yeah, so we gotta deal with you.
Welcome to my court.
Welcome to my court. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave you be. For now. Alright, what else we got for quests? Where are my quests? Quests. Okay. So that one we got to teleport to do. That one we have to... Oh, I see. I get bonus rewards if I do these quickly. Well, that's not going to happen. Oh, then I can just be at war with them. Okay. I can just declare war then. Let's bring you over here. How long has that been? Dwarf Ruin. It's been 4 turns. I don't know how long it's been total. Right. Research a bunch of technologies. Here becomes a legend. That is win battles with a hero. Okay. This one is... I gotta win that one, but I can't do it yet. Yeah, I'd like to do it quick, but I can't. Right. Okay, I can declare war on these guys. I don't think they can take out Blackstone Post this turn. But I am going to declare war on them.
Me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome. No way.
No way. There's no way he declared war on us. No way. Right, I guess I will raise some dead then. Alright, let's get some skeletons and some zombies. That'll do. It's better than nothing. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Did you just sack it? Because if so, I don't care. How did you take that much damage from my village? Maybe I should have fought that. It's a decisive defeat, but... Nakari is really suffering over there. Poor Languille. We're gonna get rebellion over here soon. Right. Lioness has been razed to the ground. Not sure what happened there. I might be able to... I might very well be able to go and resettle that. Would definitely be a good investment. Oh. A stranger comes. A cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded lands of Albion approaches the request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. Chaos Undivided Corruption, that is... 30 Chaos Undivided Corruption. Or I could get more Vampiric Corruption. I want the money. Fuck it. I'll take cash.
The closest of allies may choose to permanently entwine their fates. Choose to confederate, and your 2 kingdoms will be inseparable.
Okay. Downgraded buildings. Consider confederation. Make any faction join your confederation. Okay, well, these guys maybe? They like me a lot. Can I confederate? Join. Ooh, -1. Alright, we need to... threaten? No? Can I, like, improve my chance with it? I can't balance the offer by paying them money. I have to make them like me. Okay. Hang on, how do I make you like me more? Can I give you a gift?
I was expecting you.
Small gift. Small gift. I just need like 1 point. Yeah. Even that's a bit much. But apparently I can't choose to give him less. Okay, well, that should hopefully improve enough for him to confederate, right? No? Okay. Well, I will have to wait on that one. We'll try again next turn and see. Why do Gore and Gore sound so similar? What do you mean? Watching the VOD parallel to the stream is a confusing experience? Yes, probably. Why? I don't know what you mean by why Gore and Gore sound similar. Repair, and I can't afford to repair that one. Right. Let's go to regular non-march stance. Go ahead. We just need to defend Blackstone Post. Alright. I really wanted to confederate with those guys. But they don't want to confederate.
Have you speak now? Praise your gods. I like what you say.
Do I just need to be stronger compared to them? Why do Gore and Vor sounds... They don't sound similar. You're making that up. Right. Let's just get more zombies. Okay. End this turn. Alright, what is this Slaneshi doing? What the fuck is going on there? He's like T-posing or something. He's like, there's like some gigantic effigy or whatever going on there. Oh, you mean Gore and Gore sounds similar because you're watching the VOD and also me? Oh, and now he's off. Bellacore. Deceased horseman running around doing nothing. Alright. And Bastone just chilling down there. Okie doke. I need to reduce my upkeep a lot, I think. Would be nice. It keeps making me, like, get new characters too early. Alright, okay. Technology research, Emperor corruption +2 all provinces. Very nice. A mission issued. Raid a region belonging to any of the enemies of Sylvania. Talabakland or Wissenland and Nuln. So over this way. Unfortunately, that's just all I have access to the Reichland. Right. Your brothers in death have requested that we sabotage the enemy's war efforts by raiding their supplies. Should we do this, they will owe us. I would love to, but I can't. Right. What I need to do is spread vampire covens. Allegiance point gains. Sure. I have no money.
I need more minions.
I need the more minions. I need the more money is what I need. Right.
Thus make doom.
Heinrich, your army is healed enough. Let's march you over to here. I need to go and start butchering the dwarves.
Very well.
Alright, they really don't want to confederate.
My kin.
They really hate confederation. Oh, we have a non-aggression pact and a trade. Can we do like an alliance? You found the moment Snack tripped? Mm-hmm. It just really looked like she just tripped. Okay, let's do, hang on. What is up with our relations right now? Minor threats. Based on military might, alliance strength, and military aggression of the factions now see you as a minor threat. Okay. Right. Oh, I don't want to trade settlement. Military access? Payment offer, like 100? No, they for crying out loud. Okay. I don't have the money for stupid trades with these guys. I give them a gift and they don't even like me more from it. That's so stupid. Give them a whole ass gift and I got nothing out of it. Right. How is Carrick Ziflin doing on defenses? There's a lot of dudes there. You need to chill. Your turn, you bring alcohol. Heck yeah. I guess I'm just gonna... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get more zombies. Keep summoning more zombies. We're gonna have a full stack of garbage to throw at them as meat shields. And then Heinrich is gonna bring the real shit. Right? So he'll lead the siege. I was supposed to expect something back from a gift, SMH. I mean, I'm expecting them to like me more. That's what you expect out of a gift. At least a diplomatic one. Alright, it is, believe it or not, still an exchange. Oh, there's the Fey Enchantress. And Rene Paravon. Are they also fighting the dwarves? You guys better not kill the dwarves before I do. That might be a problem, actually. The Prince of Nothing. Some malignant thing dares to challenge you. A message sent from somewhere in the Grey Mountains warns you to stay away and keep to your Sylvanian slums or face the Great Enchanter. Let it be. Raise dead cost minus 15%. Ooh, okay. Well, it shall be Ash. We'll do raise dead cost reduction.
World domination is ours. Yes.
Right. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I think these guys and the dwarves are at war. Hopefully the dwarves are able to repel the attack on their settlement there.
Seeking souls.
Right. So I'm gonna raise a few more dead. As many as I possibly can. Unassigned skill points. Raise dead level 3. Sure. Why not? Another skill point. Curse of Undeath. And that is all that I can do. Okay. I am worried about the state of the dwarves down here because I need that settlement, and if the Fey Enchantress takes it, I've got to go to war with the Fey Enchantress. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It will have to happen, and that's going to suck because I really don't want to fight the Fey Enchantress right now. Okay, please lose. Ah, they won. All right. Well, time to go to war with the Fey Enchantress then. And she's got 2 full stacks. But hopefully they're too far away to reinforce each other. Alright. Raise or sack a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of Sylvania. Currently 0. Sylvania has no enemies. I literally can't do that. Okay. Right.
Find me, grave hound.
Exit. Stance march. These guys are defending, so we should be able to just lay siege to them and take them out. You go here. She's got 2 full stacks, hubba hubba. Yes, I want to declare war with the Fey Enchantress in all the way down there. Valiant defeat. Auto-resolve. Fuck, okay. 1.5 minutes before the wounded reinforcements arrive. Alright, we're gonna have to do this manually. Okay. Shit. This is going to be unfortunate and very difficult to handle. Oh, they don't have walls. I thought they would have walls. They don't have walls. Okay. The reinforcements are spawning here right next to us, so we can probably just camp the reinforcements. Yeah, this is going to be a rough fight. But if we just camp the reinforcements, she has to come out and fight us. So I might be able to just swarm them with zombies. That's an okay number of wins. Probably. Yeah, so she's chilling over there. Very wounded garrison. Lots of archers in the back. Her reinforcements are spawning here. My reinforcements are spawning there. So what I'm going to do is, all my zombies, get down here. Right. 1, 2. These guys are the slightly less cannon fodder. They'll be on 4. You guys are the cannon fodder. You'll be on 3. You guys will be on 5. Right. Okay. I want to be down by her reinforcements. How long do I gotta make my army to fit there? There. Right. The zombie horde. Alright. Skeletons here. You guys here. Right. I'm gonna try and regroup with my reinforcements when they arrive. Right. So you guys are gonna get all the way along here. Right. You as well. And you as well. Right. She is currently just standing still, and I'm fine with that. Alright, what do? You do Invocation of Nehek, and you have Potion of Strength and all that good stuff, so yeah, we're gonna just get you in there. She does appear to be moving. Is she actually moving, or just relocating her army? Just relocating. Yeah. So my other army, my reinforcements, are gonna have to come in and try and stop that from reaching us down below. Right. All the way along. Close to the wall as you can get. Right. 30 seconds.
I need blood.
Okay. Oh boy. Sending their field trebuchets forwards. That's mildly annoying. Okay, reinforcements are here. As are hers. In a few seconds. Yep. Our Casona's arrived. Okay, hang on. I gotta slow time because I need to do some orders. Got those guys from the edge around and in. Alright, you must charge. Alright, there we go. Get y'all in there. Try and get that under control. Okay. In the meantime, this army, I need to actually set it up properly. Okay, so, Heinrich, you are going to be... Actually, this Necromancer can be group 2. Well, I should make you guys like 6 and 7. 6, 7. All my melees here need to be 8 because I don't have enough forces otherwise. All right, enough groups otherwise. 8 there. Cavalry, you guys are group 9. Direwolves are group 9. All right, and then the Vargolf and the Black Coach are group 10. Okay. Literally just going to mount a forward charge directly into the side of our army. Cavalry is going to form up over here. And then group 10 is also going to just go straight in there. 6 and 7 in there as well. Right, let's go. A little bit slow until the forces have figured out what they're doing. Right, these zombies here are chilling and not really doing much. Let's get you in there too. Go ahead. Right, literally just charge. Although, to be honest, we might be able to handle this with just what we've got here. Mr. Necromancer in the area. Yeah. Number 1. Do they have a lord in this lot, or is this just like whatever? This is just whatever. Just kill what you can here. Right. Oh, they do have a lord. Okay, they got their wizard lord there. Go with them with both lords on him. Healing on these zombies here. Right. I wonder if I can stick my crypt ghouls on him. Go for him, you. Okay. These zombies want to help out against those swordsmen there. Get you guys in there as well. There's some mounted yeomen in there we got to keep in mind. I need to keep that healing going on. That's important. Yeah, start healing. Whichever zombie unit is lowest is the one that needs healing. Alright, the wizard lord has escaped. Oh, he's on a horse, that's why. Alright, let him go. We'll kill everything else and then he'll break, probably. Oh, no, he's coming back. Never mind. Yep, keep him surrounded. Go for him. Okay. Over here, group 8 is being destroyed by trees and some knights errant. And the Fey Enchantress is just in my front lines, wreaking havoc. Okay, let's summon our Tormentor Sword, actually. Right. And then fireball that group of Knights of the Realm. I need to summon Krell. As soon as that fireball's out. There we go. Alright, summon Krell and the Fey Enchantress, please. Right. Is Krell here now? He is. Okay, right. Let's do the Trickster Shard in this area. No magic for her. Alright, what am my cavalry doing? Cavalry, can you guys go around? Alright. Need you guys to go all the way around and hit that, hit those ranged units over that way in. Please and thank you. Right. The Vargolf is getting harassed by stuff. What is my carriage doing? Black Coach is just all over that. No, you need to come back. Lost track of him and all this. He needs to get in there. Right. Yeah, mount a full withdraw. No, don't run off the map. Alright. Full withdraw out of that situation, though. Get away from those horses. Okay, how are we doing down this way? We are breaking them, slowly. Right. Need to just push back in there if we can. Right. Okay. Got some units here that aren't doing shit. Hang on, let me just pause and figure out who the fuck is where. Because I don't know anyone is anywhere. Right, you guys are dying to that Knights of the Realm. That's kind of okay. Right, you're not doing shit, so you need to heal the dying units that we've got. Yeah, the Wraiths, maybe. Or these Crypt Ghouls. Right. You need to heal... yeah, you can heal the Wraiths. Vargul is breaking. That's not good. Graveguard here can move in and help. Although the sword infantry should probably stick with doing sword stuff. I don't know. There's not really a lot of sword stuff to do. Right, what we should do is maybe consider pulling into a proper cohesive line. Alright, Wolves. Doing the best they can. Right. Yeah, the carriage has managed to escape. That's nice. Okay, where's the frickin' trebuchet? There it is. Alright, I want the dogs on that trebuchet. Doggies. You guys go kill that, thank you. Cavalry. You guys are in a good enough position to charge their archers, so please do so. Right, there we go. Come on, coach. Okay, how you guys doing down here? Doing okay. Renee is suffering a little bit. Heal our skeletons. You need to heal stuff too. Right. Cavalry's mounting their charge. My warriors are rallying. Good. My monster needs to get into the back lines here. Right. Of group 8, who's got spears? You guys. Can you guys help save this guy? If possible. Thank you. Alright, I want you guys to wrap around and hit these guys from behind. Right, also... I want to heal the Vargulf if we can. Right, they're hitting us from behind. Annoying. Kill that frickin' paladin. Kill that. Go on, Krell. Do your dang job. Heinrich. Can you raise dead here? Other dudes, you can't raise any dead. The unit has been wiped out. I think that's the Vargulf just died. Right. No, he's still alive. Okay. I'm not sure what died, though. But something's crumbling. Some stuff is crumbling. Right. Yeah, that lot's doing okay. Reinforcements are getting hard camped. Renee is fleeing. Dogs are going for the trebuchet. Good. Cavalry is doing cavalry things. And standing completely still. Alright, they're moving in. Good. Yeah, this cavalry is wreaking freaking havoc on my lines here. Zombies just push. Right. I should probably have been summoning more dudes. My lords seem to be getting completely overwhelmed here. Krell is doing an okay job. What has he got? Colossal Strike? Why not? Foe Seeker? Why not? Okay. Heinrich. Fireball something. These knights. Yeah, throw a fireball at those knights errant, please. Alright, more enemy reinforcements have spawned. That's okay. Right. You guys kill those, please. Thank you. Just wreak havoc on those archers. Don't let them do anything. Alright. Do not want them being able to use that. I've got a bunch of zombies not doing anything. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. Those of you down here with nothing to do, I'm going to try to bring you up. Try to designate a few forces of zombies to head up the hill and try to help out. Well, that's a big explosion. All right, you guys are actually just fighting. Okay, just keep that up. Everything is scattered. That is, my necromancer is dying. Not ideal. Stick with Krell. None of my heroes are going to live. Alright, you two need to get out of there as well. Come join. Up here. Come on, Necromancer buddy, don't die. Just run. Okay, right, we've got a lot of troops here. A lot of troops. Let's just converge on the Fey Enchantress. Fey Enchantress is dead, very good. Okay. Perfect. Alright, Group 8 needs to reform. Right. Necromancer, I want you to just withdraw. He can't withdraw. Never mind then. Right. Ray's dead here. Ah, he died. Fuck! Of course he died. Stupid Knights Errant. God damn it. Heal the Vargulf. My Necromancers never live more than frickin' 3 seconds. Okay, we should be able to still hold out against that lot. No problem. At least this guy is not gonna die. But yeah, we kind of got slammed here. Alright, Cavalry have done a great job of dismantling that back line. There is basically nothing left. of it. Kill those archers. Alright, kill those knights. But yeah, the Bretonnian cavalry, man, did not want to go in against this in this state. Let's kill that paladin. Vargolf, kill. Kill that paladin. Krell, kill that paladin. Right.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Heinrich. Let's do Tormentor Sword here.
Death magic.
Right, raise dead. On those knights. Never mind their fleeing. We're all good. Okay. We did it. I done buy some bites. You smell heresy? Don't worry, we're just playing some vampires. It's fine. We're not heretics. The elect accounts weren't here today. Jeez, what a fight that was. Lost the Necromancer. Close victory. But it's better than the defeat that the game told me I would get. Yeah, those zombies did a great job of keeping their reinforcements locked down. The Fey Enchantress is dead, which means a kiss for us. Surprisingly, we didn't lose that many. It's just a shame that my Necromancer got hard focused. Oh well. But they were defending, so the Fey Enchantress is just straight dead. Her entire army has been wiped out. Rene's army, I think, will be fine to leave. Right. Got a Scroll of Leeching. Got a Obsidian Lodestone. The dead rise again. Yeah. Rest in peace, this Necromancer. Right. We will occupy this. Right, because that is the last settlement I need for that province. Excellent. Casualty replenishment rates. Which find a general. Oh, the Lady of Lake is going to have to find another representative. There you go. Yep. Abarash died. Rest in peace. Rene died, though. Great. Scroll of Leeching. What does this do? Power recharge minus 40%. Okay. And we got a speed of Lycos. Increases speed, unspottable stalk. Oh, okay. Sure. Spell resistance. We got complete control of the province. Nice. Captured many provinces. New thing? Right. So yeah, Jasper Morin being the last remaining guy there. Right. Okay. So this Necromancer, I'm going to move him to that army.
Agreed. Let us make doom. Necropolis awaits.
Not enough movement range? Okay. Right. Yeah, you need to raise dead. We lost... What did we lose? I don't even know what I lost, because I'm not keeping track of, like, what my armies are. I'm just recruiting whatever I can. I think I lost, like, a random garbage I don't care about. Get these Conwraiths. Recruit those. Got a ton of money, though. So once Heinrich is able to... Yeah, once Heinrich is able to be full health again, we're going to go do that teleport battle. King of the Ghouls. Right, upgrade that. Need more money. I don't care about a barrow, I don't think. Don't think I care about Skeleton Spearmen or the Grave Guard. I can probably get rid of those. I did destroy my 2 stacks. Corone needs upgrades. Oh yeah, you got like a ton of stuff, don't you? More income. All I care about right now is income. Skill points. So this is Heinrich. Let's see. Perpetual regeneration. Passive ability. Horrible regeneration from Conwraith and Hexwraith. Okay. Weakness to fire damage, though. Mm-hmm. Resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before resurrecting. Oh. Okay. Unlocks hero recruitment, White King. I don't know if I care about those. Post-battle chance of stealing... Oh, yeah, I want this. Campaign movement range. Post-battle chance of stealing magic items? Hell yes. That's incredibly strong. Alright, so let's move to here. Close as we can to this hero dude.
Move. Don't rush me.
Nope. Stop.
I will not betray you. Find me, Charlie.
There you go. Okay. So we're back up to 20 units. Oh, but I have no more movement because the hero doesn't. Okay, that's fine. We will sit there and rest. The Necromancer did level up. Is there any way I can, like, boost my Necromancers so they don't fucking die instantly upon being looked at? No, there's not. That is annoying and a shame, but I guess we'll have to live with it. 2 levels of Raised Dead on you. And now we have Edmund. So what do you got? You've got the standard spellcasting bullshit that you can do. But you've got Spirit Leech instead of whatever else. What does this do? Strong versus character. Strong versus a single combatant. The wizard extends an Ebon hand towards the chosen foe, leeching its spirit through tainted sorcery. So is that just like a drain? Oh yeah, damage per second, 16 to 33. Direct damage. Just on a single character for 13 seconds. So that's just a fuck that guy in particular kind of spell. Okay. Now we're gonna do Restless Dead. Of course. Okay. Now, it might actually be worth it to make Edmund, like, have aura for his Vargeists and things. Vargeist Vargolfs and things. But I don't really care right now. I kind of want to just make him, like, a beast. Curse of Vorag. Yeah, see, this is the thing that he gets, like, physical resistance. This is unique stuff. Hit points. Ghoul King of Erosion. Just ability to regenerate. Infinite Hatred. Oh, I see, but he only gets 1. So you can do, like, durability or damage. Claws of Morcane. Armor-piercing weapon damage plus 50% active. Man. I don't know which one's better. Like, 10% physical resistance, 20% hit points, and then the ability to just regenerate massively. Or crap tons of damage. And then the ability to just pierce armor. I think the damage is probably better. Infinite Hatred is probably better. Especially considering he already gets the hunger into, like, a whole bunch of other stuff here. Bloodlust, what is this? Armor-piercing weapon damage plus... That's only 2 No, it is 25. Like, you think it's 2.5 because the font, there's like a little curl on the end of the 5 that makes it look like a dot. Okay, so we can get like 75% armor piercing with those two together. Just rend armor entirely. Red Fury. Gives him a charge bonus and reduced vigor loss. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I guess if we have spare points at the end, we can put it into aura, but I'm going to put him into like just pure melee damage. Although Spirit Leech doesn't sound like a bad idea, because if I'm sicking this guy on like an enemy hero, Spirit Leech, if they're faster than him and running away, could also be really funny. Also, passive evasion is pretty good. Anyway, we'll do hunger for now. And then we'll do Dark Knight for armor, Beguile for melee defense, maybe. Or just damage. Just pure quick blood damage. I'm speccing him into damage anyway. Might as well go damage, right? Make him hit like a truck. Commandment available. We're gonna go for income, I think. Controls at -5 because of conquest for this turn. Yeah. Differential instability -1 per turn. Collected income. Difficulty level. Yeah, let's do a commandment for harvest corpses. Okay. How are we doing over here? Only -1, but that's still a problem. What's going on here? Chaos Undivided Corruption, Parental Instability is decreased. Okay, yeah, it's getting more controlled. Minor Devastation. I should probably endeavor to try and fix that so we remove the Devastation control loss. But for now, that's fine. We've defeated the Fey Enchantress, and that is a huge win. Right. What is next? Next up, I guess, is the teleport battle we got to do. And Marius runs home. Why did the Fey Enchantress even come up here anyway? Like, this is not her terrain. She would not be able to hold Carrick Ziflin. Why did she decide to come up here? Like, she lives down here. This is the Fey Enchantress's like home. That's Wood Elves. And then she's down here. Why did she come all the way up to Carrick Ziflin just to fuck with me? I don't get it. I don't get why she did that. Resources. Ooh. Dyes. Nice. We'll take some dyes. Right. Heinrich, you need to rest and recuperate. Edmund. Edmund, my boy. Here's what I'm going to do with your army. All these zombies, they're gone. I don't need them no more. I want the money. Money is more important. Heck, even the skeletons. The skeletons can fuck off as well. Alright, you can keep the crypt ghouls, though. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck the crypt ghouls. Alright, we're going to disband your army entirely, but not you. I'm going to move you over to Gisselhew, where you can chill for a while. Right. Heinrich is going to chill in Carrick Ziflin for a bit. Where he can replenish his forces. I need to figure out where I get that Vogel from again. Right. We have 3 kisses, enough for another bloodline. Okay. Oh, I can spend 6 to unlock the next level? What? Awaken. Strigoi Dock. Oh, I see. When we get these things. I see. So this one here we get a boost to Crypt Ghouls. Ambush success chance plus 20%. 1 Lord. Oh, I get more Lords as well. Raise Deadpool capacity, plus 2 for Crypt Ghoul. Okay. Right, I didn't realize they had, like, actual buffs, too. Ambush success chance, plus 20% all armies. Raise Deadpool capacity, plus 2 for Crypt Ghoul units. Vampire Corruption, plus 5 all provinces. Okay. Strigoi Forbidden Dark Arts. Crypt Horrors and Crypt Ghouls both gain bonuses of... I'm not sure what, but more ambush success chance. Okay. Or we could go for some other stuff. Character experience gain, all characters. Diplomatic relations, plus 30 with Empire. Kislev, Cathane, Bretonnia. I see. So this makes them not want to fuck with me. Okay. Necroc, research rates... Research rate, Winds of Power, all armies. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Weapon strength for cavalry units. We do have a lot of cavalry. And considering that our Lord also gets a boost with cavalry, it might not be a bad idea to go for that. Casualty replenishment rate. Access to Sylvanian crossbowmen and handgunners. Nah. Yeah, let's go for, stronger cavalry. Let's get this guy, Blood Dragon. I'm not going to recruit him yet, but... Johann Morfen of the Blood Dragon bloodline. He's a tactician. Okay, so this guy is like an AoE booster, so we're going to put him into that. Okay. Sure, sure. Next time we might have enough to teleport and do that fight. Right. So I want to Go and fuck up Vissenland and Nuln. Unfortunately, those guys are like over here, and that's not really a thing I can do. You haven't moved. That's fine. I don't care. You're healing anyway, so unassign skill points.
I need more minions.
Necromancer is needing more minions. We'll do that. Ray's dead. Okay. Next turn, quest battle. Hopefully, if we got the money. I really hope we got the money. And there are so many battles in a row. At least we have, like, secure control over several provinces now. Hopefully regaining control of them all, too. I have to double-check my control in a moment here, see what we're dealing with. Maria Slatard is moving up. Uh-oh. He's moving on Giselhew. Is he reaching? No, he's not able to reach it. That is very concerning. They're gonna pay me 300 for military access, the Red Duke. Sure. Happily. You want to confederate? Alright. Nemesis Crown. The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you from somewhere in the Empire, promising great power should it be taken into your stewardship. Visions flood your mind, revealing a glimpse of its location. The crown lies near a river in the Empire. Use any of your characters to search for the Nemesis Crown based on the clue above. Any character start a turn in the correct province will reveal the location of the Nemesis Crown marker. I don't know what that is, but okay. I could send a hero over there, I suppose, but I'm more concerned with Marius.
I will not blight my soul.
Who is currently trying to sack Giselhew.
Your will onward.
Edmund, get over there. Ray's dead. Alright, I wanted to teleport, but I gotta summon reinforcements. Actually, wait, hang on. How much is it to teleport to these? Or can I carry? Oh, I can't be garrisoning. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. I just won't be garrisoning then. Go ahead. Okay, how much is it to teleport to this one? Clicky? There we go. Okay. Only 500. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. And if we do this, we get 5,000, so... yeah. Sure. Teleporty time. Decisive victory. I can't auto-resolve this, though, because it is a story battle. Melee +6 on... let's put that on my... I don't know. Yeah, put it on the big guy. Put it on the Vargolf. Let's see how this goes. We're up against a small number of Chaos Marauders, but it's never just this much, so... let's see how this goes. Right. They're going to get reinforcements, and it's going to be the most annoying thing. But I've got lots of cavalry, so hopefully we can just outmaneuver them. As Kemmler's hosts step onto the frozen lake, the Lichmaster spots more minions of the ruinous powers hacking their way into the ice, seeking out Krell's tomb. In response to his approach, the Marauders abandon their excavation and ready their weapons. It's a small force and will quickly be overwhelmed. This is absolutely almost too easy. Okay. I guess I'll send the cavalry in to do that while the main forces bring up the rear.
I see. These servants of the ruinous powers search for something or someone. Oh, how delightful. Could Krell be down there? If I could right what Grimble Ironhelm did wrong and return Krell to unlife, well, that would be a feat, wouldn't it? And what other treasures are buried with the champion? What wondrous antiquities have been lost to the world? A blade of great power, I'll warrant. Should I let these blind fools have the spoils? I think not. I think they should make way for the Lichmaster. And if such an act angers their dark gods, Well, there are pacts to be made, secrets to share, and covenants to be sworn, I'm sure. A decision has been made then. Oh yes, slay the Chaos Dogs. Oust them for Kemler, my pretties.
My pretties. Okay. 1, 2. I don't really have much cannon fodder right now. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lost the chariot at some point. I guess that was the other one I lost in that fight. Okay, right. This is going to be a slaughter. Oh, absolutely. Are we going to keep my infantry grouped up here to defend my lords? We'll put the wraiths here. Big guy, you can chill with us too. Why are they got like a weird gap there? Whatever. Right, 7 goes here. Hex wraiths right here. Right. Dire wolves, you guys can go behind them. Actually, can I not Vanguard deploy any of you? No, okay. I can Vanguard deploy these guys. You know what, maybe we'll send these guys in, actually. Let's do it this way. And then group 8 is going to go over here. Right, and this should be easy enough. Okay. You guys go there. You guys go there, and then you guys go there. Chargey time. Alright, you guys are going to move in immediately here. You guys as well. Turn. Oh, more are coming in from the sides, I see. Right, group 3, 4, and 1, and 2, and the big guy get over here too. Right. And you guys... remaining cavalry, let's get you in. Oh, now they've got their dogs coming in. Yeah, we want to wipe out this group here as quickly as we can. Alright, Hex Wraiths pull out. We've done your charge. Dogs pull out. You've done your charge too. Let's go for these dogs here instead. Alright. More meat for the grinder. Yes. Not coming from behind us, are they? Nope. Okay. Let's go for this Chaos Lord here. Can I summon Krell? Lord of Undeath. Yeah, summon him over there. Vargolf charge. Alright. Cavalry, go for his cavalry. Cavalry, go for his other cavalry. Dogs, go for his cavalry. My cavalry. Let's go out there. Go for his cavalry. Thank you. Counter cavalry charge. Krell, you need to go for his leader. Oh, no, wait, that's not Krell. Krell, you need to go for his leader. You're not on guard mode. You are just on go kill mode. Right. We need raised dead right here. Necromancer boy, how you doing? You're doing just fine, but being slow. Okay. These guys get in here. Go, go, go. You guys charge that lot as well. Cavalry is doing a good job, I think. Let's go for this cavalry hit. Dogs, if you wouldn't mind. Let's get you off of guard mode. Just go for that. Chaos Warhounds then. Make sure they stay gone. Blood Knights. Yeah, let's bring group 7. You guys are going to come around the back here and hit this lot. Thank you very much. Okay. Horses are doing a good job. Those Chaos Warhounds are breaking. Very good. All right, you guys need to come in here and hit that. You guys need to come in here and hit that. And take you off of guard mode as well, because I want you guys to just chase that down forever. Group 3, get in there. Stuck in, please. Thank you. Group 4, stuck in. Group 5 are dying. Pull back. Let's also have you pull back as well. Get out of there. Right. Necromancer man. You're in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. You're going to heal those. Right. Vargolf needs to get stuck in. Right. You guys are killing some dogs. That's fine. Can you change targets and just go kill those, actually? Cavalry. Also, as well, that. Why am I cavalry constantly getting stuck on things and not killing stuff? Alright. Can you go for that? Dogs, kill that. Right. Krell, you need to get in there. Enemy Lord is routing. Alright, horses charge. My goddamn horses are constantly getting stuck on random shit. More heals. More heals. More heals. Way more heals. Dogs are suffering. Pull out before you die. Alright. Horsies. Let's get you guys over here. Just make sure the enemies that are routing stay that way. Alright, there we go. That Lord there needs to go. Alright, how many enemies are still even left here? Oh, they've got a fucking giant. That's what... Okay, yeah, no, that's bad news. Pull out, pull out. Kill the giant.
Yes, awake, minions.
Go get him, big guy. I believe in you. Right. Zombies. Go for that. Hey. Decisive victory. That giant, man. I didn't even realize they have one. Who knows how many zombies he killed. But yeah, that inflicts terror is really, really strong. Sometimes it can do some serious work. Leaves the enemy just completely broken and you just chase him down with cavalry. The advantage of the undead. These guys got completely obliterated. Down to the last man. These guys here managed to survive. I'm assuming this one here was the one that was like mostly dogs and cavalry and whatnot, because they tend to have better ability to escape when they break. We did it! Now then. I'm going to take the unit experience on this one, I think. Put them all to the sword. Murder them all, feed them to the dire wolves. Excellent. We've now gained Assured Assailant. Right. Confidence can take you surprisingly far when assaulting the enemy. Oh, I see. Is this like, depend on how much we attack, we get more benefits? Okay. So I'm going to go leadership or size when attacking boost. Okay. An audacious leadership and charge bonus. Okay. Right. Gravedigger gained. Raise dead cost reduction. We did it. Right. So now we have 2 more blood kisses. We got some casualty replenishment for all armies, 10%. 5,000 dark magic, and the Chaos Tomb Blade. Casualty replenishment rate, melee attack, enables magical attacks, weapon strength plus 10, passive ability Chaos Tomb Blade. Right. Effect range 35 meters, duration infinite, affects units if affects allies in range. Hang on. Affected units affects all allies in range if they're not broken and they're in melee. Replenishes hit points of combatants, resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before resurrecting. Okay. And that is gone on Heinrich.
Let us make doom.
Understandable. Right. Heinrich is becoming kind of a beast. Now, because he got that replenishment, I might be able to go and do the other one too, actually. Which was where? Over there? No, that wasn't it. There's definitely another quest we had to do. Yeah, this one. We could just teleport and go do that too. Although we have 2 turns of casualty replenishment. It's not just 1. So I could let that happen. For this turn alone. Just go back in home and wait.
What is your will?
You need to raise dead.
Go, king.
Upgrade Castle Artois. Right.
Fear me.
Yeah, I need to raise some dead with you. We're going to raise an army. Right. Cool. Gained a razor standard.
Your newly gained armament is magically bound to a number of companion pieces. Combine all parts of the suit, and its bearer will wield great power indeed.
Oh, there's set items now? Okay. Right, what do I want on you? You've got the armor, ancillaries, I got a bunch of these. Yeah, the razor standard, you want that too. Grave diggers. Okay, right. Obsidian lodestone, you've already got one, right? No, it's talisman. Do I want spell resistance or physical resistance? This one is more overall, but I don't really care about spell resistance too much. Don't often get hit with spells, I don't think. Arcane item. Scroll of Leeching is a... reduces the enemy power recharge versus Scroll of Lycos, which is... speed? Yeah, I'll take the scroll. Tormentor Sword. Yes. Because now he can lock enemies in position, lower their melee damage, and stay next to them and just beat the crap out of them for a while. Which is probably pretty good. Okay. Right, now then. Heinrich. Can I give you another Gravedigger, or can you only have one? You can only have one. Okay. I might as well give the Gravedigger to him then. I mean, yeah, then again. If he loses, I think we lose the Gravedigger, so it's not really worth it. Right, yeah, and we're just gonna hold here at Gisselhue, I think. I reckon we can win against Maria Slotard if he attacks. Should not be too big a deal. Got a bunch of stuff here we can build. Balefire Brazier. Vampiric Corruption. I don't know if I care about that. We've already got that one. Don't need that. We're gonna build the Sinister Cops in Castle Artois, I think, because we have this thing that reduces the cost for Vargolf units. Right. Awakened Battlefield, Restless Dead, Ghost Fence. So what are we going to be building over here? We've got this port. I don't know if there's anything else I can build here. It'd be nice if Languille wasn't, you know, minimum settlement right now, so I knew what I could build. Crypt Ghouls, Skeleton Spearman, the Barrow. I mean, I'm gonna need a Barrow somewhere, right? Although it seems like I can just recruit whatever the fuck I want if I've got the Raised Dead for it. Growth and Necromancers. Growth and more Necromancers. Corruption. I guess I just build nothing there for now. Can I build anything in this province? No. Okay, maybe I just save my money then.
Ready.
Heinrich, you need to... yeah, you're gonna chill here for a turn.
Onwards.
Get that regen.
Find me, Gravebound.
Skill points. Right. My Necromancer will give you the second level of Invocation of Neck. Or maybe the second level of... yeah, no, it's fine. Later. Unassigned skill points. Oh, this is in Heinrich. Okay. Thrallmaster. What is that? Level 2. Dead Rise again. 5% chance for destroyed undead units to be stored after battle. Oh, I see. So the Dead Rise again is what brings my units back if I lose them. Okay. Battle Healing Cap. Lord of the Scourge. Ooh, more Healing Cap is good. White Blades. Devastating Flank of Khan Wraiths, Mongols, and Hex Wraiths. Double the charge bonus when attacking the rear or flank of an entity. Okay. On Hex Wraiths? Damn. Okay. If we are going in for Wraiths, that's pretty damn good. Wraith focus on him. I don't dislike that, to be honest. I also like the raised dead cost reduction. Means faster and easier recruits. Just go with like a full Wraith army for this guy. Lord of the Scourge. Battle healing cap plus 15%. I like those two. What is this? Return of the Lich Master. Need to spend 2 skill points in the previous group, which means 1 more and I get this. Greater Arcane Conduit. Oh yeah, that's huge. Raids dead cost minus 35%. That's massive. Okay, we'll get... I'll get the Devastating Flanker. That seems good. Okay, building upgrade available. Yeah, I don't care about those. Okay, end turn. Very well done. What is Marius going to choose to do? Because he's up against Edmund with a full... Well, not a full army, but an army and a garrison. He's probably not going to have a good time against that. Come on, Marius. Are you going to be a coward? He's going to be a coward. Carcassonne. Fleas. Ooh. Just noticed that that town there is raised. I could maybe go claim it. Alrighty. Mission issued. Upgrade any settlement buildings to level 5. The other Trickster Shard. Okay. Spell resistance minus 20%. Ogre Blade. Bunch of cool stuff. Okay. Well, I don't have any settlement big enough for that yet, but, sure. Gosh, I want to go for Castle Baston so bad. Oh, yep, my allies have resettled that.
Very well. Let us hold a conclave, my kin.
Trade agreement. Propose. Apparently they only have that one settlement and that's all they've got. You guys need to, like, solve some of your wars because you guys are at war with the Vanaheimlings and that's not going to go well for you. Alright. Raising the dead, raising cities. Why make it so confusing? Why indeed. Alright. So, let's go here. Tis time to teleport and do this fight. So what is this? King Marbad fall alongside Sigmar himself. Oh yeah, that's the Sigmar one. Okay, let's go do it. How much is it to do that? 500? Yeah. Okay. So what are we up to here? Just a bunch of greenskins. Orc Shaman. Giblet Edbut. Orc Shaman. Bunch of goblins. Some Orc boys. Savage Orc Arrow boys. And they get reinforcements in 5 seconds of some Savage Orc Biggins. Nasha Gut Stabber. Okay, more Savage Orcs. So the big guys arrive 5 seconds later. I want to be careful about them. These guys not so much. These big Orc Savage Orc Arab boys are a bit of a problem. Everything else should be fine. Orcs have really terrible leadership too, I think. So they should go down. They should break pretty easily against the undead, right? Surely. I don't know. His leadership looks like the highest stat they've got, though. So, maybe they've been changed. Then again, orcs kind of do like to fight to the last, don't they? I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Camel says the best way to get rid of Marbad's tomb is of the goblin infestation is to lay a trap. His minions lie in wait and ambush for the goblinoids. While the greenskins approach via the channel between the hillsides, the Lich Master will strike. Oh, we're doing an ambush? Oh, this is gonna be so over. I get to flank with my devastating flanker? On my wraiths? This is gonna be over in minutes. Okay.
Oh, dear me. Oh no, we can't have this, can we? The treasures in that tomb, the spirit essence that was once Marbad of the Endals, is mine to harvest. Not for these impudent goblins to worship. What a to-do. We shall have to sort this mess out. Punish these creatures, oh yes. Make them think twice about trespassing on the barrows of the dead. That's right. Slay the goblins, my wondrous wights, my warriors of bone, my monsters of necrotic flesh. Do my bidding. Release them of life. Then the mist and shadows will form around me. A cloak formed of the stuff of night.
Oh. Okay. So, there they are. That's the goblins. At least the ones that we're ambushing. Their reinforcements are coming from... no idea, but they're going to arrive 5 seconds later, and I'm assuming they're going to arrive over there. So, wraiths. Here. Hex wraiths. Here. That way they have no option but to accept that we're going to hit them in the flanks. In fact, I might move you guys over this way. Like that. Right. Now, I remember this fight when we were doing a campaign some other time. With the henge and the giant skull. What was it? Who was I playing as before? I think it was the Empire. In the first game. This was a fight there. How can I... oh, there we go. So I can get them there, but not any more dense than that. That's what we got to live with. Okay. 1 and 2. And cannon fodder shall once again be 3. Right. Cannon fodder to here. Actually, maybe I'll just send in the cannon fodder on this one. And we'll save the wraiths for the important group, right? So you guys will be 4. We're going to put group 4 to here. Group 5, the ghouls, crypt ghouls. We'll send 1 group of crypt ghouls on each side at the front here. And the crypt ghouls are the damage dealers. Very, very dangerous. Alright. Khan wraiths will be group 6. The Karen wraiths. Regular cavalry will be group 7, and we'll just be chilling here, I guess. Right. Until needed. Group 8, you as well. We'll be chilling. Actually, we've already got those guys on that side. We'll put you on this side, too. Actually, let's move... that means let's move this cavalry over to here. Vargulf, Group 9, you are going to be here, and we're going to send you in against the enemy leader. Direwolves, Group 10, are going to be chilling back here and be ready to just engage anyone that flees. Okay. 3, 4, you there. 5 go in. You kill him. Oh, they got a guy with a fucking... alright. Laser or something. Right. Go get him, ghouls. Cavalry. Can you guys come around the back and hit that? You guys just keep going. Surround him from behind. You guys as well? Right. Actually, cavalry, you guys go for those archers. Where's their reinforcements coming from? I have no clue. Alright, spears getting there. I don't see their reinforcements. They were supposed to be here. Come on, dude. Come on. Go kill. Alright, the Orc Shaman is fleeing. Good job. Right, these guys are already fleeing. He launched a fireball at
It is time.
my boy here. Alright, throw a fireball right back. You guys just kill that because you can. Right. The goblins are fleeing. These guys are all fleeing. That's fine by me. Right. I'll have the cavalry charge after them. Make sure they stay broken. Dogs. After them. Are the reinforcements just in the forest somewhere? As if so, that's not ideal for me. We will need to prepare for an ambush from some side. Oh. Where were the reinforcements? Where was Gutstabber? Was he in there and I just wiped him out? They had like a whole army of like orc savage boys coming in. No, there's only 3 groups of archers though. There should have been like 6. Okay. Did I kill them too quickly? Whoops. Yeah, he never got his friends. Oh well, a win is a win. A win is a win, for certain. I guess Gutstabber took one look at it and was like, nope, not getting involved in this. It does say that he did get... Look, see, look. They just got completely obliterated, but I'm pretty sure I didn't fight them. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Who knows? We won that with, like, basically no casualties as well. That's huge. Only 70 losses for an undead army is nothing. Alright. No, I did kill... Look, I did kill his stuff. He had... Yeah, because I only saw these 3 units of Arrow Boys, but there was also, like, these, and then... I never saw the Spider Riders. What? What happened? It was supposed to be, like, 2 groups of Spider... we just killed them too quickly. That's what happened. That's amazing. All right, we'll take the unit experience in. All right, and my Necromancer got a mount. That's good for him. Cloak of Mists and Shadows. Nice. So now we have this. Physical resistance plus 75%. Active whenever I need it. All right. Cool. All done. Right, so now that you've done that, buddy,
more minions. Let us make doom.
We can start worrying about other things to do. So, I could declare war on these guys and try to wipe out this last Bretonia faction here. Or we could try and focus on the Lady of the Lake and Carcassonne down here.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Okay. Do you think I can do military access? No, you hate military access. Okay.
Yes, the time is right.
Yeah, because I'm going to need corruption in this area if I'm going to go through it. So I guess we'll just have to, go through the old-fashioned way. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's upgrade, here. Upgrade Langwheel. And the reason I'm gonna do this is I want to see what else I can build in Langwheel before I build anything over here. Right. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries? Yeah. Bloody French.
Look on me and despair.
Right, Carrick Ziflin can also be upgraded, so... Actually, let's upgrade Blackstone. Okay, we do have a Lord Not Moved. That's okay.
Onwards.
Go to there. Right. Unassigned skill points. That's my Necromancer. We're kind of done with upgrading that stuff. But we could give him Evasion. Passive Evasion. Extra speed and melee defense. Sure. Curse of Years. Winds of Death. Earthing. Alright, what's Winds of Death? This one that someone mentioned earlier, right? This line from Willow? No, that line was from Monty Python's Quest of the Holy Grail. Alright, what is this? Lore of Vampires. Medium... forward moving area of effects. Oh, it's a vortex spell. Okay. Wind. Good versus armor. The wind wizard calls forth the spectral winds that howl through the enemy ranks, tearing their souls from their bodies. Oh, okay. And Curse of Years, what's that? Speed and melee attack and silenced. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll do Earthing for now, though. Unassigned skill point. Oh, you had another one. Oh, sorry, yeah, evasion. Let's do... Yeah, let's get Wind of Death. Why not? That sounds fun. Heinrich. You need Return of the Lich Master. Raise dead cost minus 35%. Alright. Oh, I have, like, everything I can summon here. Right, what I need to do is I need to march you over here. Right. And then I'm going to give your army a bunch of stuff that isn't crap. Because I can recruit some boys this turn. Black Coach, Crypt Horrors. I can recruit a bunch of stuff. Like 4 or 5 units in.
I'll comply.
So we're going to give you the Vargolf. I'm going to give you... You don't have any cavalry, so you're going to have the Blood Knights and the Black Knights. I've still got the Hex Wraiths, which are fine. You're going to have the Crypt Ghouls, because you're a ghoul boy. And... yeah, that'll be it. Alright, now Heinrich is going to raise dead. What do we got here? We've got Grave God, Great Weapons. We've got Cannon Wraiths, Skeleton Warriors, another Vargolf. Why not? I'll take another Vargolf. Fellbats, Vargeists. Let's take those. Crypt Horrors. Why not? Uh-oh. My money is gone. Okay, we should probably get rid of some zombies. Disband the zombies. I may have summoned a few too many things. Get rid of these skeletons. Skeletons, zombies. Get rid of those cheap ones. Get rid of these Fellbats. I don't need those. There we go. Okay. That will do for now. Now, we do have enough to awaken another boy. I don't need to awaken any more boys, though. Was I a touch more excited when you mentioned hiring boys? I like my boys. I got my boys back. They got mine. Yeah, we'll just end the turn there, I think. Okay. And then we'll have to have a look at what we need to do for our objective next. Ugh, stretch. D. The boys. That's what D stands for. Kirin's changed stance to use world roots. The elves are getting high or something. Nope, hi. He moves like the tiniest amount.
The treasury is bare. Bankruptcy is upon you. Take all action necessary to restore a positive income, or your power and influence.
But I was positive. The scheme of doom performed. The Skaven faction has performed the scheme of doom. A special warlock engineer has been summoned capable of causing a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Oh, and Musalon have been obliterated. That's a shame. Okay, well, I guess we could just declare war on these guys and wipe out Montfort. That would get us money. We're going to attrition constantly until we achieve positive income.
Your desire?
Right. Okay, fine. You win. I'll get rid of an expensive unit. God damn it. Get rid of a Cryptara.
It is night.
There we go. And now we shouldn't be attritioning, right? Yeah. Okay. Heinrich, go to here. So how's the vampire campaign going? It's going pretty well. We've wiped out most of Bretonia. We haven't lost any battles yet, really. Oh, you need to not be March. That would definitely help. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go fight these guys now.
Ask a peasant.
Time to murder. Decisive victory, low casualties. I lose my dogs if I fight this auto. Raise the standards, put that on ghouls, I guess. Try again. Still lose the dogs. Okay, right. Fair enough. Some knights errant, bunch of cavalry, few peasant bowmen. We can probably fight this one, honestly. Right. I don't want to lose my dogs. To war! We do have a full stack of assholes on the other side to deal with. But we'll worry about that later. Right now we need to worry about these guys. My reinforcements come from this side. I might as well wait over there in the corner for my reinforcements and make them come to me. Although I'm the one doing the attack, so they'll probably sit there and wait. But they have everyone together already. Good number of wins. Reinforcements coming from there. Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to just take these guys in a straight fight. Especially with this monstrous stuff we got. I really doubt that they're going to stand much of a chance. Now, are they going to attack me before my reinforcements arrive, or are they just going to wait there for it to happen? Because if they have half a brain, they would attack me right now and use as much of that time as possible to outnumber me. But they have, in fact, chosen to be big stupid. Right. Fair enough. I guess I will let my Winds of Magic recharge as well. Go, the item I am farming for doesn't want to drop do something. Sure. Here's the thing. I'm going to give you some advice. That's what I'm going to do, right? You need to trick the desire sensor. That's what you need to do. Because right now, you're farming for something. You're tripping desire sensor. It knows what you want. So what you need to do, find something else on the loot table that's more common, and go for like 100 of those. And then if you get it, you go, oh, that's cool. I guess I'll stop farming for now then. This game also melts time. 8 hours to drop a bucket in the progress here. Alright, 16 seconds until reinforcements are here. Let's just speed up. There you go. Reinforcements have arrived. Let's get everything grouped up and together and be ready to fuck up the enemy. There they are. There's my boys. There's my Vargeists. That's what I want right there. Oh, baby, look at you. Yes. All right, so reinforcements have arrived. Gonna get my guys together. This is my front line, group 4. Right, and my Grave Guard here as well, group 5. Any more Grave Guard? Doesn't look like it. All right, we've got Vargulf, the Crypt Horrors. You guys are gonna join group 6 as the Monstrous Infantry, which is gonna be the Vargulfs as well. Right. The Wraiths are going to join group 5. Right. Hex Wraiths here are going to be in Cavalry, group 7, and then regular Cavalry, group 8. Dogs will be in group 9 for harassment, and then Vargeists are going to be in Aerial Cavalry as well. Right, let's get everybody ordered up and get going. Alright, so we're going to do nice wide that. Group 5 coming up behind. Group 6 behind that. Right. Group 7 off the side with the Hex Wraiths. Actually, I guess I should really try and have group 5. You guys should flank. You guys in the center. Right. Group 8, other cavalry goes that side. Vargeists are literally just going to go over the top. Direwolves, you guys are on chasing fleeing enemies duty. You're going to go miles over that way. Alright, and then you guys are going to go there. Terrorgeists are one of the strongest units in the game, IMO, from what you've seen. Yeah, they're very, very powerful. I mean, these guys aren't Terrorgeists, they're just Vargeist, but yeah. A Terrorgeist, I believe you only get one of, right? He's a 1 unit per thingy. Alright, so. Gonna wait for more Zeds. That's probably enough Zeds. Right, let's move. Straight down the front. Solid front line. You guys around the side. You guys around this side, but we're gonna have you walk. For now. Cavalry, you as well, up to here. You guys can also walk. Leaders, you guys are gonna move, but those of you on horses need to walk. Alright. Monstrous infantry. Right, yeah, you guys need to charge as well. Dogs are fine, and the Vargeists will send you into. Right. You guys are getting a bit too far ahead, but I guess you gotta keep up with the Wraiths. Guess I'll slow you all down. Right. Dogs as well. Yeah, dogs, you need to get up here. Run. Run. Time to begin our charge. Alright. So I want to sick the Vargulfs on the enemy lord, I think. Yeah, a lot of my undead are way too far behind, but that's fine. We got the monstrous infantry coming in. Oh, you guys are getting way too far forward. That's alright, we've managed to achieve neuron activation. Alright. Get in there. Big boys, get in. Get in there, get in there. Right. Wraiths are dealing with some knights errant. Okay. Cavalry. Around the back. Dogs, you don't need to worry about doing anything just yet. These cavalry here, let's get them in. You guys need to get in. Go, 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 go. Alright. Let's start. Ocean of Strength, get in there. Kill some undead that are dying. Right. You need to get in. Flying boys, let's get in there. Hit those archers. Right. We're losing ghouls pretty quickly here. Right. Let me just slow time for a sec. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Edmund is doing a good job getting their archer line. Why not? Cavalry, go for that lord. Okay, you guys need to come in. Hit that archer there. You guys need to come in. Hit that. Flying boys, just go for those men-at-arms. We should win this with little more issue at this point, but... Okay, how do I feel about playing Vampire Survivor? They got a lot of buttons to push. So many goddamn buttons. I never know what I'm doing half the time. Okay. We've got Raised Dead. Let's just pop that. Like... Where even are the enemies? Hang on, if I hold space, it should tell me, right? Yeah, there's guys here. Raised Dead there. Alright. How fun and enjoyable are they? They're pretty fun, I gotta say. I do like them. I like the playstyle. I like the rush in, make sure to flank the enemy. You don't have to worry about silly archers, which is nice. You don't have to worry about weird units. It's just very brutal. Get in there, do killing. You know, all that good stuff. Enemy is starting to break already. Edmund is doing fine. Alright. It's cool that Edmund's a wizard lord that is also, like, an absolute monster in melee. Alright, they're starting to flee. I can't help but see that there's some archers there that need putting down. Go flank those. Thank you. Right. More boys, keep harassing. Keep harassing. Keep them breaking. Right. Those of you who are heavily wounded need to get the fuck out of there. Right. There's a lot of dudes over this way. Hang on. Right. Heal that group. You need to raise dead on those cavalry. Right. Right. Oh, I didn't get my Lord of Undeath out. That was probably a good idea. I should have done that. Right. Ought to be fine. How's my Terrorgeist doing? Vargeist, rather. Right, can you go for these? Knights Errant, just take him out. Enemy Lord, I need to sick my boy on that. Alright. Let's go for him with the Tormentor Sword. Not a lot he can do there. Right. Keep healing those dying ghouls. And whatever else we can heal. Right, more archers recovering. God damn it, they keep recovering. These stupid cavalry of theirs are just non-stop. There we go. We have one. Okay. Keep healing.
Life is a phase.
Anything we can. I didn't use Winds of Death. I should have tried that. Oh well. Alright. I was need to remember I can absolutely just send Heinrich in at this point. Because he does have his cloak and sword. As long as I remember to use his actives. Right, as many heals as we can get before the last of the enemies manage to flee. My dogs didn't even get a chance to do anything then. There's a broken enemy unit over that way. Knights Errant, okay. Any more heals? The unit has been wiped out. What do you mean a unit's been wiped out? What died? I guess it was one of those ghouls or something? Yeah, we've lost a few units of ghouls, that's for sure. That's okay. Ghouls are cheap. I don't really care about my ghouls. Though it would have been nice to not lose them. I guess they lost their bindings or something? Right. Which is odd, because I thought I healed them all, but I don't really get how the bindings work. Let me sure Brody read up on that. Crumbling causes damage to self. Disintegrating causes severe damage to self if leadership is shattered. Okay, I see. So it is based on leadership. Okay. Right. Let's bring everybody together. Hey, decisive victory. I might get those units back, though, because we do have that ability. Yeah, I lost a unit of ghouls there. Not a big deal. Those guys got 0 kills anyway. What do I care? Edmund lost a lot of guys. Heinrich only lost 2, though. And these guys lost everything. The whole garrison defeated. Yes. I need to get better at commanding them, though. That's one thing I need to get better at. Command, because, like, when you have this many melees, it's difficult to command them because, like, at least with archers, you only have a few units and it's kind of easy to wrap them around. But with the vampires, you got so many melees that wrapping them around the enemy forces becomes, like, much more difficult. Azunde, do you want to make a whole lot of corpses? Yeah. Alright, we didn't get the ghouls back. That's okay. Not a big deal. We did get a Baron of Swiftness. Very nice. Right. Right. So what we're gonna do is... I'm just gonna occupy. I could loot and occupy, actually. Don't really know if I want the control debuff, though. That's fine. Whatever. I want the cash. Alright. Well, I will spend some of it repairing. Okay. You need to chill there and heal. In the meantime, we need Kemler to make his way around back and try and get to Gisselhue to protect it. Alright. Okay. You should make them go in while your skeleton musketeers were killing everything. Besides, the save got corrupted if you stocked about 700 dead in one place. I'm assuming that's the dead that you use for 70k. Oh. Yeah. I'm assuming that's you're talking about like the raised dead stuff? I don't know. Right. On global map. Mm-hmm. We got skill points though. Bastion. Let's see. What are the Scourge, Thrallmaster? I should probably max those. These are both really helpful. Reduced upkeep for zombies. Casualty replenishment rate. Upgrade. Cost for skeletons. I don't really care about skeletons though. But I mean, the casualty replenishment. Is it worth? This is just 2% casualty replenishment and 15% battle healing cap. Which I'll admit, the battle healing cap is pretty nice. Alright. Let's do that. When you mouse over the pile of bones, it will say the number of dead on it.
The dead approve.
Sorry? What pile of bones? You mean this? What's the dark magic? Where is the pile of bones button? I want to see how many dead there are.
Crypt key.
Tomb rot.
The gold map, if you fought hard, it creates a pile of bones. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. The post-battle wreckage. I got you. Right. Grave Ward, Immortality, Master of the Dead. Yeah, let's do that. On this little Necromancer here. Skill points in Mr. Hungry. Quick Blood is pretty good. And then I'll take... I should probably take some defense. Which is better, armor or melee defense? He's got a lot of melee defense already. Let's get armor. Alright.
Welcome to my court.
And it can stockpile. Oh, I see. We're also going to get this Dark Iron Pit here. Right. Now then. Grung Zint. We've got a spot here for cash. Potentially. Income generated. Yeah. Gibbet, definitely. Is there anything else I can build here? Nothing unique, huh? Yeah, because I already got that. Let's see, let's get the gibbet. Okay. More money. Never a bad thing to just keep building money. Economy is important. It is king. Also, am I still doing research? I haven't selected a new one in a while. I might have forgotten. Trade agreement with the Skaven. Oh, hell yeah. Assistance is yours if you want it, that thing. Cool, happily. Real trade deal. I'm happy to trade with the Skaven. I don't even know what the trade deal had in it. I just accepted because it was Skaven. Dependable trading partner for real. Oh, he's coming for Gisselhue. He's gonna sack it, yep. Decisive defeat. Sure. That sucks, but it is what it is. Is he gonna cap it? He's gonna... No, he's just gonna raise it and run. Okay. Change to March, and he's gonna leave. You bastard. That's fine. Skavens make the best source of skeleton piles, do they now? I'll keep that in mind. They took 2,300 with them. Negative growth, okay. Let's leave March stance. I'm gonna go to Gisselhue and just defend it. Let's just repair that up. There's 200 of them in one unit, so you can kill loads in one battle. Yeah, get him. I'd love to, but he's too far away because he marched. Right. So, Edmund, we're gonna want to bring you over as well, I think. Right next to the Wood Elves. Right, let's do... Also, how exactly are the Skaven able to trade with me when they don't have... Do they have an Undercity in one of my goddamn settlements?
On my way.
I bet you they have an Undercity in one of my settlements. Because you need adjacent borders to trade. And they are all the way down there. Right. So they've definitely got an Undercity somewhere. I forget how you look for Undercities. You gotta, like, click a settlement and then there's, like, an option somewhere, sometimes. Anyway. Might be an Imperial City. You can see where it is. Can I? Usually you need a hero. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna march you as well. You can come hit. Right, recruit a melee infantry for combat focus. Sure. Might as well raise a dead. How come I can't raise shit here? Whatever. Raise the zombies, they're cheap. And it gets me combat focus for 8 turns. Okay. I was researching. It just took forever to get spread vampire covens. Okay. This play, you just look at what city gets a Skaven corruption and immediately know where rat's at? Okay. I wonder if it's Castle Baston. They're looking a bit corrupted then. Well, it might be Slanesh. Or it might even be Vampire, to be honest. Oh, Maria Slatard is back. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Maximilian Baby No is running over to Gisselhue to do something. All right. Let us make doom. So, what are the chances these guys are going to both team up against me here? Right. He run there to die. He is a hero. But I don't know if I want to, like, target him with my boy. Wound. What is it? 39? Nah, fuck that.
Find me, grave now.
Okay. Walkie time. Let's go here. And then you hit.
Across the map.
Alright. Both of you guys group together. We'll prepare to invade next turn, maybe. Right. Nothing I can do here, really. Again, I'm still waiting on Languille to level up, so... okay. Landmark. What is this one? Castle Drakenfell's Catacombs. Unlocks necromancers. Extra research rate. Okay. Just many necromancers coming from there. I want to get, like, the second level of one of these guys as opposed to another first level. Right. Let's carry on then. So, Marius is probably going to run himself into my armies here. I don't doubt that he's going to do that. And then I'm going to probably smash his head in. The thing I'm worried about is Bohemond following up. Oh, no, Marius is leaving. Is he going to Montfort? You bastard. Okay. Right. Still didn't get the item you were farming for, but got some nice purple stuff instead. That's not bad. Okay, Bohemian is marching. They're leaving Castle Baston untouched, unprotected? Because, like, I'm fine with losing that little shit city that I have over there. I don't care about it. I'm gonna go take their fucking capital. Alright, Confederation, Northern Provinces, and Celestial Loyalists. Okay.
Ready.
Yeah, let's just go take this then. Get as close as I can. Edmund, go murder. If they're leaving that completely exposed, you bet I am going for it. Close victory. Auto resolve gives us no permanent losses. Right. Casualty is low. That's nice. Yeah, we'll just auto resolve. Cool. Bit of damage, not too bad. Right, we will occupy this. Alright. We now have complete control. I'm going to set this to control and vampiric corruption.
Yes.
Right. Now I can't move again this turn. So, at least not with both armies. We're going to gather up.
Onwards.
Move in front of this area. Okay. Montfort is not going to be touched for a little bit here because they might just sack it. Carrick Ziflin I do want to upgrade, but again they might also hit Carrick Ziflin, so I don't want to do anything there. Instead, we should focus on Grung Zint and upgrade that instead. Also, we now have this. Can I build anything fun here? No, I cannot. Also, I did realize that I can actually check here on the side of them to see what they have. So that one's got like a dock. Yeah, Marienburg docks. They give me boosts. So the only thing we've got is the pottery here. So I don't need to worry about what we build here. I'm just going to make this one generic. Maybe get the growth. Growth boost could be good. Or the, I've already got Gibbet. So I don't need more Gibbet. Or I could build defenses. But I don't really need anything here. Vampire Crypts. Forbidden Library. Income generated. Not bad. Okay, we'll leave Corona alone for now though. Castle Artois though. You guys have a Gibbet. I need to build walls here. More importantly, I need to build Forester's Shack for income. And I want to build boosts to my Vargeists and whatnot. So I want to get this, right? Vargolf, Vargeists. Yeah. How do I get the Terrorgeists or whatever? I don't know, but I guess I'll get that first. Alright, skill points. My Necromancer, Wind of Death. Upgrade that. Sure. Skill points. In Edmund. Dark Knight. Actually, hang on, wait. Before we do that. What is these? Aura of Dark Majesty, Grave Eaters, upkeep minus 25% for Crypt Ghoul units in the Lord's Army. Okay. This guy seems to be specialized into Crypt Ghouls, but they're like super low rank, and I don't really know if I want them. So, I don't know about that. Let's go for Dark Knight. I'm just gonna keep making this guy into a bit of a beast. Right. Hopefully they turn around and come to avenge Castle Baston. But chances are they're going to continue to be assholes and go for my smaller, less defended town. However, they're going to be starting to attrition if they keep this up. But we should be able to fight both Marius and Bohemond off, because they're not going to fight me as one, they'll fight me as two. They won't join forces against the Vampire Menace. They're not that smart. Oh, hi. Faye Enchantress is back with a full stack. That's not good. Ah, shit. Well. Pyrrhic victory. Right. Melee attack boost on you. Huh. What do I lose if I auto-resolve this? Lose my dire wolves, that's okay. Lose a ghoul, that's okay. Lose my black knights, that's not great, but it's okay. Lose wolves. Lose zombies. Lose a bunch of hex wraiths. I don't want to fight this. That's a lot of guys. A lot of cavalry. It's going to be absolute chaos. But if I don't fight this, I might not have the strength to fight off the other guy. But I'm not sure I can win this. Well, yeah, the garrison here is just going to die immediately. I'm just gonna, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna take Dominate. Because I need as much health back from that as I can get. Alright. That sucked, but we won. And now Bohemond is coming for us as well. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. But again, it's a win. I lose, like, all of my units. But it is a win. And you know what? We're undead. What do I care about these units? I can get more. As long as my heroes don't die, it's fine. Oh, I can revive a few, though. Sure, I'll do that. Right. What a battle. What a couple battles those were. Right. Skullstaff. Okay. The Abbey at La Maisontal in northern Bretonia has long held Heinrich Kemmler's interest. It was a major center of worship for the nature god Tal and is therefore worthy of destruction in Kemmler's eyes. More insignificantly, it serves as a repository for several powerful artifacts. Unfortunately, the Abbey is well defended by the forces of the local Duke, meaning that any straightforward attack upon it would prove costly. Which the Lechmaster has put in motion a plan of pleasingly wicked deviousness. Which is go kill it. Okay, we'll do that later. Black Pit Tribe have been obliterated. Bastogne have been obliterated. Yep. So many killed in that fight. Alright, bunch of boosts as well. Body counter. Suffered high casualties in multiple battles. Extra hit points in leadership. Offensive blades. Gleaming pennant. Okay, right. So, how are we doing here? We've got 2 units of ghouls. We've got a few grave guards, some cairn wraiths, a hex wraiths, a vargulf, a cryptor has survived. Okay. So. Fellbats, direwolves, hex wraiths. I want the hex wraiths here. Any wraiths I want to get in this party, in this army here. That's about it for now. Right. Edmund, you need to raise the ghoul. And you can take the Black Knights too, actually. Got a lot of money now all of a sudden. Montfort can be upgraded. Carrick Ziflin can be upgraded. Alright. We'll upgrade this Iron Mine here too. Let's get a Gallows or a Gibbet, whatever, for more money. Right, all the money. All the money. Just investing in pure cash right now. Easy Gibbet there as well. Pure cash. We just need money. Money makes the world go round. Alright, so we still have some more undead we can raise. Not much that I want to raise, though. Do I want more wolves, or am I okay with just more hex wraiths? I think I'm just okay with more hex wraiths. Right, let's spread everyone out. And try to raise dead wherever we can. Show God the money, exactly. Show me the money. Go to Gisselhu with you.
What is your will?
Bloody French. And that pronunciation. Right. Nothing fun here. But there are ghouls, actually. You know what? Come on up and get ghouls. You need to march your way over to Blackstone, maybe.
Follow me.
You go to Gisuyu. Gonna get more ghouls for you. Insufficient funds. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 there next turn, though. Right. 2 of our major enemies have just been absolutely destroyed. Thrallmaster, raise dead, cost reduction. Yeah, okay. Then we also want to get perpetual regeneration for the Wraiths. I don't really care about Barrow Kings. But then I'm going to go back down to Undying Horde and get that maxed out as well for more casualty replenishment. Yes. Although thinking about it, it might be worth it to recruit everything with Heinrich and then transfer it over to Edmund because it's much cheaper to recruit with Heinrich. Okay, what do we got here? Winds of Death, Necromancer. Let's get that upgraded. Earthing, upgrade that. Magical Reserves, Arcane Conduit. Nice. Edmund. Invocation, Aura of Supremacy. Bloodlust. Let's get Bloodlust. Right. So now we've got Bloodlust, which is 25% armor piercing damage. Right, we then want to go for, what, Curse the Revenant, hit points. That's pretty good. Weapon Strength, Master Strike is also good. Supernatural Horror causes terror. I like that. Okay. And we'll end that turn. Alright, we want to continue to push to the southwest. Since our ally down here has been obliterated, it is worth it to do that. But I need to replenish my armies before we can really focus on combat. Because those... Having 3 stacks hit Castle Bastogne kind of really fucked us up. We lost basically everything in that. It's kind of funny how I'm able to raise dead better in enemy territories than in my own. Don't really know why that works out. The Pestilent Scheme performed. The Skaven faction has performed the Pestilent Scheme. A special plague priest has been summoned capable of spreading a deadly plague to an enemy settlement. Oh, good. Also, speaking of Skaven, how are we doing on corruption? Are there any Skaven corruption? I don't see any. Not nearby, at least. Whatever, I don't care what the Skaven on. Skaven can be wherever they damn well please, as far as I care. Right, raid a region belonging to the enemies of Sylvania, Zufbar, or Visenland and Nuln. Nah. Alright, we need to do the Skull Staff. Let's recruit. Raise dead. Okay. No Grave Guards. Ooh, yes. Wraiths. Give me that Wraith. Give me those ghouls. Right. Recruit. Anyway, that's a regular move. We're gonna go to... Yeah, we're gonna start heading to Castle Bastogne. Right, where I'm going to recruit more stuff. Oh, here we go. Crypt Horrors, yes please. Black Knights, yes please. Blood Knights, yes please. Grave God, yes please. Recruit. Alright. You are going to recruit those 2 Crypt Ghouls. And then what I want you to do is come down here to Heinrich and we'll trade some stuff. Okay, so you're going to take the Crypt Ghouls from Heinrich. You're going to take the Black Knights and the Blood Knights. And you can take the Vargulf as well. Right. I'll leave the Crypt Horrors here for now. I mean, you know what? Nah, fuck it. Take the Crypt Horrors too. We'll just make you like beasts and cavalry. In fact, you probably don't even need the cavalry. Just take the beasts. Take the beasts and the ghouls, and then we'll make this Heinrich's army like skeletons and cavalry and things. Wraiths. Alright. So I do want to raise more dead, but I don't really have any dead to raise. I could just raise a bunch of zombies. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. They're very disposable. Yeah, why not? Bunch of zombies to fill in the gap. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to go do that Skullstaff fight, but I don't have the money to teleport, so that's not going to be a thing I can do right now. I'll have to wait till next turn.
Find me, grave-bound.
Right, and then we will end the turn. Next turn, research is complete. And then we need to push down into the Fey Enchantress's area of Bretonia.
I will hear your words, your riddle.
Hi, Ikek of Clan Scryer of the Skaven, and non-aggression pacts. We enjoy corpses, even walking ones. Yes, yes. Okay, non-aggression pacts, sure. Ruin Dweller, Opportunist, Subterranean Empire, Spineless. Yeah, why not? Non-aggression pact with the Skaven. Our rat bastard allies. I have absolutely zero faith that the Skaven are going to prove any amount of useful, but they have a trade agreement with us, and they're one of the few factions that are okay with that, so... Okay. Faction destroyed, the Fecondites. Technology research, spread vampire covens. Sword of Cain has been claimed by another. Doom stalks the world once more unless you can wrest it from them. I'm assuming that's one of the northern barbarian factions from the looks of that. Very spiky looking emblem. Alright. Oh, Reichland is now an enemy of them. Okay, in that case, Edmund, let's go get some quests complete. Deadly Raid is raid a region. Unleash Hell is raise or sack a settlement that belongs to Reichland. Okay, and then another Deadly Raid. Right, yeah, let's go march. No, well, let's not bother marching. Right, just walk up to here. We're gonna wander in there and start raiding, starting next turn.
Yes.
In the meantime,
Right.
it's time for us to go and kill this other mission over here that we actually have to do. What was it? It was... What was it? Oh, there it was. I was gonna say, it was pretty close. For the Skullstaff! Let's go. Teleport. Okay, we're up against Zachary de Lioness and Pierre the Holy as reinforcements. Okay. Close victory, apparently. We do have reinforcements of our own. Wolfram Hertwig. Why are we being reinforced by the Empire? Okay. Sure, I guess. Gleaming Pennant, extra leadership. We'll put that on... who needs leadership? Let's put it on, like, a random Grave God or something. My Wraiths, maybe. Okay. Close victory, but low casualties. We should be able to win this. Kemler will use the Empire puppets to confront the Bretonians. Let the foolish knight smash their lances against the corpses of the broken Empire. When he strikes with the full might of the undead, the Abbey's secrets will be his. Oh, I see. So we're just coming across the decaying corpse of an army that's on the retreat. And we're going to hit them from behind. Oh, I think these are our allies? No, this is Zachary the Lioness, and I don't know who's where. We'll find out, I'm sure.
How glorious! It has been such fun watching the Empire and Bretonians rip each other apart, supplying me with fresh stock as they do. Oh, the irony! But while pulling their strings, working them like puppets has been immensely satisfying. It is now time for direct intervention. This abbey, this altar of Tal is my desire. The Skullstaff within calls to me, and I would have it. Let the chittering hordes come and claim their warpstone if they must. For me, the true prize is that wand of dark magic. With it, the legend of the Lich Master will only grow. My legions advance. Bring me bone, bring me flesh, but do not bring me these things back alive.
Imagine someone just brings you back a single living bone. Okay, so, here we are, facing that way. There's... yeah, these are our allied reinforcements, quote-unquote. The fact that they're in purple, blue, whatever color it is, makes me think they're not quite allied. But... no, maybe they are. Who knows? Either way, they'll be wiped out by the time we get there. They've got a Pegasus. They've got a whole bunch of spearmen. Got some horses. And again, a bunch of heroes. Okay. Fair enough. We should be able to make this work. 1, 2. And then the great bod meat shields. And then the other meat shields. A skull of an enemy is not too bad for a single bone. That's true. 5 for the damage dealers. 6 for the cavalry. 7 for the extra cavalry. Right. Hex Wraiths are cool because I can Vanguard deploy them like all the way over here. Like literally all the way over here somewhere. Right to here. Where are you hidden, actually? I don't want to hide you. Okay, you are hidden there, but not there. Okay, let's put you there then. So now you guys can approach from that side. Actually, maybe this other side is better. Because then we get like kind of a charge bonus going in from here, right? So let's do that. Let's put you over here. You aren't hidden. A boner makes others happy. Mm-hmm. Right. Then we'll do... I want to put my entire army on top of this hill so we get charge bonus the whole way down. Alright, zombies first. Then everyone else. Wraiths behind. You guys there? Right. And the cavalry, you guys can just chill in the forest. Alright. That ought to be fine. You lot. No, I want a way to preserve the... I don't know, whatever. The Empire will flee if they see us. Well, we'll wait a little bit. Let them kill each other. Let them fight.
Come, men! To arms! To arms!
The Empire, despite being hopelessly outmatched, charges in.
Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells!
Not going well for them already. Those trebuchets are causing some problems. I want to wait until Bretonia is mostly out of position before I go in. That's the big thing for me. Right. We've uncovered hidden foes. Right. Let's move my wraiths to here. Already the Empire is starting to flee, so it's time for us to move in. Send in the zombies. There we go, Bretonia. Out of position. Now the zombies, historically, not the fastest unit in the world. So we are mostly just going to walk down there behind them. Wraiths, you guys can get in here too. Nice and slow. Cavalry. Cavalry is going to take position, like, at the top of the hill here. Wait, their horses charging us? Is Bretonia charging us with that yeoman? That's hilarious. Not a great idea, Bretonia, I will say. We have the height advantage, terrain advantage. So you bet we're gonna go ahead and use that. Right. Are they gonna just hit my zombies or what? No, No, they don't seem to care too much. Go for him. Oh, there they are. The Knights of the Realm. Going for my zombies there. Oh no, my zombies that I care about. Oh shit, hang on. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. That is the Empire still. Oh, this looks so juicy, this Bretonnian backline right here. Alright, keep chasing. Don't stop. You need to chase them down until they are dead. Alright. Beyond that, I'm gonna continue to just walk slowly towards the enemy with the rest of my forces. Alright. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure we take out those mounted yeomen there. These Knights of the Realm are proving a bit more of a problem, but not hugely. They're very definitely broken. Alright, one group of Knights of the Realm are fleeing. Let's get my Black Knights chasing after them. Not on guard mode. Kill. Right. Oh, and these guys just got wiped out. Okay. Group 4. This way. Horsies. Over this way. There's a group of cavalry that you can wipe out. Thank you very much. Ooh, a bot. Yeah. They mostly get caught by the chat filter these days, which is nice. Yeah, take out those horses. The mercenaries, realizing the error, flee before the undead hordes. Too bad they're already dead. Alright. Where's my cavalry at? Where did my cavalry go? Oh, there they are. Engage that lot. Try and take on these horses. Zombies up front. Keep moving. Oh, they have definitely realized their error. Alright, pull out. Good charge bonus. Get out of there. Let the zombies soak the damage. It's fine. Alright, Heinrich and this guy need to chill. Raise deads. Do I raise deads? There's a lord there. Zachary. Alright, let's raise dead. Alright, Wind of Death. Let's do that this way. Ah, damn it. They dodged it. Well done. Alright, my horses are dying very quickly. Let's boost. Right, I want to do... hang on. Do I have anything I can do? I can summon that dude there. Right, let's do, Raise Dead here. Before my Black Knights crumble entirely. Summon zombies to take care of them. Right. Halberds, get in there. Horses, get out of there, please. They're crumbling. We need to save them. Alright. Get those guys out of there. Okay. Zombies, move on. Everybody but the halberds, get in there as well. Krell, I want you to focus this guy down. Not God mode. I need you to focus him down. Kill Zachary. Zachary must die. Those zombies, continue to focus that lot. All right, halberds, you get in there too. Very nice. Right, okay. Save those horses, please. Prevent them from crumbling. All right, weak binding, no longer crumbling. All right. You guys need to focus down that dude. Okay, let's just quickly pause. Let me figure out what I'm missing. All right, got a lot of cavalry that are just sitting around doing nothing. Hex Wraiths, it's time for you to come in. One of you kill that. Not God mode. Right, you need to kill this archers here. Also not God mode. Right, rest of my cavalry. You guys are miles over that way. Come back and hit those archers. Thank you. Yep, thank you very much. And then you guys as well, come out of the forest around this way, hit those archers on the side. Thank you. Okay, an X-bot, yes. Okay, my wraiths are also sort of just chilling. We're going to get them around the side and then into the back of the enemy formation here, hopefully. All right. Skeletons move out. You guys move around and back. Right. He's running. Cool. Right. Enemy lord is fleeing. Kill, maim, burn. Right. And Spirit Leech should be great there. Winds of Death. I see a really good Winds of Death right here. Right. Let's pull these zombies back. Just so they don't entirely get wiped out. Oh, huge damage. Right. Yep, please charge those, thank you. Victory is in our grasp. X-Wraith's coming in. Alright. My Con Wraith's coming in around back as well. Again, they got that devastating flanker boost, so doing huge amounts of damage as the enemy flees. Broken. Black Knights go for that. Right. Gonna give the Black Knights another dose of healing. Get that binding rebuilt. Yeah. Don't really care about the binding or anything else. It's all good. Alright. Group 3 into here. Group 4 into here. Group 5, reform this way. Push over here. Don't know who's still casting magic. My zombies got wiped out. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, hey. That paladin is there. Let's get Krell back here. My Black Knights are suffering. Halberds, where you at? You need to stay here killing these horses. Alright, how are we doing? Can we do this? Physical resistance? Right, okay, good. Necromancer Man, raise dead on top of yourselves. Oh, never mind. He's running. Okay. That's fine by me. We'll do the Wind of Death, except he's flying, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Alright. Dang it. Black Knights are dying again. Uh-oh. Heal. Need to save my poor Black Knights before they entirely crumble. Who is like just living over here? There's another Lord. Pierce the Holy. These guys are just in the group here. Alright, you guys need to chase down fleeing enemies that are starting to recover, please. Alright, Con Wraiths. Let's get over here. Take out these damn enemy lords that are just wandering around causing havoc. Right. I don't think I can heal those anymore. Weak binding, damage sustained. Right, you can just go hide in the forest, okay? Just go hide in the forest. Kill them. Right. Enemy lord has landed again. Whoa, big damage. Okay. Look, mostly looking okay. Let's just raise more dead here.
Fresh troops. Necromancer.
Winds of Death. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Damn it, he took off. You need to stop flying. You are such an asshole. Kill him from behind. Get him. Surround him. Kill him. Eat him alive. How's Krell doing? He's doing okay. And kill him, Pierce the Holy. Make sure he dies. I don't want him left alive. How's my cavalry doing? Still chasing down fleeing enemies. Make sure they stay fleeing. It's the most important thing. Once they start fleeing, they have to stay fleeing. Otherwise, their leadership recovers and they just come right back. Hey, there we go. That wasn't even really close. They almost killed my Black Knights. That's about it. I don't even really care about the Black Knights. But hey, we did it. 110 kills on that cavalry, though. That's crazy. The Black Knights lost his embodying. Yeah, and the other one almost died. To be fair, these guys had to tank like 2 separate units of cavalry at the same time. Whereas these guys mostly just got to run around and wreak havoc. So, it is what it is. Bretonia really went for us there. Once they saw us, they were like, hey, no. Send in all the cavalry. Nice try to the Empire, though. They almost had it. They got completely wiped out with 0 kills. Well, they weakened them up a little bit. More importantly, they got them out of formation. That's the part that matters. Okay. I can take the replenishment, which I don't really care about. Or I can just murder the captives for experience. which I think I'm going to do. Nice. Achievement for level 20 Lord. Campaign line of sight for Carrion on Fremont. Crone. Hero recruitment cost for Banshees. Got the Skull Staff. Vampiric Corruption +5 local province. Magic item drop chance of battle +10%. Melee attack +5. Spell resistance +20%. Dance Macabre has been made cheaper. Okay. Miscast chance reduced. Okay. Headsman. Sure. I did it. Need a research. Let's put down Blood Knights. I don't really care about the Blood Knights, but diplomatic relations +10 with all factions. With all factions. All right. Sure. Why not? Everyone likes me more after that's done. What do we got here? Grave Guards. I don't really care. Just sort of came with that one for free. Right. More importantly, actually, yeah, what if I get rid of this? Because I don't have any reason to actually have Grave Guard hidden. Yeah, because I need the furs. Let's upgrade that so I can get Vargeists. Deconstruct this. Build that up. Right. Corone, also likewise. There's nothing I can really do here. Nothing I really want to do. Although I suppose I could make this into like a generic recruitment center of skeletons because, well, I do get them there. Or I could make this like hella durable and tanky because as far as I remember, if we get attacked by Chaos, like the northern guys, they're probably going to go for Corone first. Although they are already going for Lioness, but I can make it durable. Just build defense. Build walls. What else we got here? Control, chance of plague. Yeah. Let's do walls. Okay. Well, looking good. Looking good, chat. Heinrich has done a great job this turn. I'm going to put him into the city for healing. Alright. And now we just need to go raid these guys. But that's going to have to happen next turn. No, I don't want to attack that. Okay. Unassigned skill points. Heinrich, you are level 20. Congrats. Let's get you more skills in what? I could go for more magic. Curse of Years, Winds of Death, Earthing, Magic Reserve, Lore Master, Lord of Vampires. That could be pretty cool. But I kind of really want that Uncanny Prescience. Prescience? Again, more raised dead cost reduction means he's just going to be like the guy recruiting all my undead and then just throwing them other guys to go kill stuff. Ambush success chance. I don't really care about that. We need one more point down here, though. So I might as well take upkeep cost reduction. Why not? Less upkeep is pretty good. Means I can have more expensive units in there and not care about them. More unassigned skill points. This is my Necromancer, who has gotten all of this. What's Curse of Years again? That was the... Yeah, hang on. Grave Ward. Let's get missile resistance on him. Seems like a good play. Could also get, like, a boost income more. Replenish troops and boost income. He's got a fair number of levels left. Right. I don't know what max level unit, what a max level lord is. Don't know what level they max out at. It's like 30 or 40? Or is it 20? If it's 20, then he's already maxed and we're never getting that prescience thing. I think they go higher than 20 though. I don't remember. Marcus Becker is leaving Alhart, running off to do something. Wild Mage. Okay. $132 factions remain. Man, the number of factions that are disappearing, they really are dwindling compared to how they used to be.
An enemy port, my lord. From here, they ply trade across the water with allies on distant shores. Capture it, and you may do the same.
Cool. I'm probably gonna go for Musalon first, though. Alright, what do we got for Raising Dead this turn? Lots of stuff. A Terrorgeist? Oh, shit. Me want... Alright, get rid of these zombies. Don't care about them. Disband.
Yes.
Right. Give me the Terrorgeist. Give me... I want more Wraith. More Hex Wraiths, but they don't have any. I can take the Con Wraiths, though. Those are very useful. Great Weapon, Grave God. Those are nice. Take those two. We've got a good amount of cavalry, so I'll call it a day for that. Although, I mean... What's the difference between the Blood Knights and the Black Knights anyway? These guys frenzy. More armor. More leadership. Slower. More damage. More defense. More strength. Like double the charge bonus. Okay, so the Blood Knights are just like crazy strong and I should always recruit those then. Gotcha. Okay, that should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get one more. Let's get one more guy. Let's take one more Grave Guard, maybe. Just one more unit of Halberds. Recruit. All right, Heinrich's army is looking terrifying right now. What was that? 6 units of Grave Guard, a whole bunch of Con Wraiths. Some Blood Knights. Yeah, a bunch of cavalry and a Terrorgeist. Alright, are we still down for that rating? We are, okay. Let's get just barely inside the radius. See if I have enough movement left for raiding stance. Nope. Okay, in that case I'll just get thoroughly inside the radius.
I will devour them.
Just channel, I guess. Heinrich, you are going to march on this area. But I want you to go here first. Right, because I want to get through that in one turn to Musalon. So I'm going to do that next turn. Okay. I wonder how the vampire counts are doing right now. I wonder how Sylvania's doing. Because the Empire has been growing. And I know that Sylvania's like first on the list. They're still alive though. They're doing okay. Oh. The Fey Enchantress wants peace. That's fucking hilarious. No. If I was at war with a couple people, then I would say yes, but I'm not. I guess I'm still technically at war with Slaanesh. Nothing's become of that war for a while. Middenland have been destroyed. Nemesis Crown, another vision. Wargrove of Woe. The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you again, promising great power should it be taken in your stewardship. New visions flood your mind, revealing a glimpse of its location. It's in a region owned by the Wargrove of Woe. So like way over there. Screw that. I don't care about the Nemesis Crown so much. Right. Let's go to raiding stance.
It will be done.
Here in Alhad. In the Reichland. This is the Reichland, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so we're in the Reichland raiding. So next time we should have both of those deadly raids finished.
Find me, grave bound.
Let's go for Musalon. Take it out. I'm going to do this one manually because I want to go kill and I want to see what the Terrorgeist can do. Decisive victory. No casualties. But we're going to do it again manually because I want to. I want to see what this Terrorgeist can achieve. hopefully mass terror. It is flying, anti-large, cause... Oh, so this is my, like, giant killer right here. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-large, causes terror. So basically, anytime I see something big and covered in armor, I send in the Terrorgeist. So, good against steam tanks, actually. Which kind of makes sense, that a big dragon would be able to just rip apart a tank. Okay. And they're up against random peasants. I don't care about the wins. We're not gonna need magic for this one. Who am I kidding? Alright. So, 1, 2... Nope. 1, 2, and then 3. My desk is not cooperating. Right. 4. Cavalry, 5. Vanguard Cavalry, 6. The Terrorgeist on 7. So let's have a look at you. Look at you. Literally just like a giant skeletal bat. Oh, it's Vanguard deploy as well? Wait, unless this is just my deploy zone. Oh no, yeah, that's the Vanguard. Or I was gonna say. I thought that was this was like the end of my deploy zone. Wasn't paying attention to that. Alright. Let's move you guys. Do we want to just go through the forest? We can just hide everyone in the forest. That sounds hilarious, actually. I'm gonna do that. We're all gonna be in the forest and we're just gonna fall on them. In fact, I can even bait them to face a different direction with my cavalry. Alright, you guys are Vanguard deploy, so you're gonna hide in here. Right. I don't believe you can hide in the forest unless you're not flying. No, you just plain can't hide, okay. Alchemy, yeah. So in that case, you'll join the cavalry over this way. Okay. Let's perform a very cruel prank on them here.
Your flying units afford you great flexibility, Commander. Scout and harass the enemy as they maneuver.
Yep, I know. We're gonna be performing a horrible prank on them here. Poor Bretonian. What's up, Chris Hansen, 69? Welcome to the stream. Poor Bretonia indeed. But they kind of deserve this, because they did... The Fey Enchantress literally crossed, like, 3 different countries just to come to me and conquer a dwarven settlement I was a turn away from conquering. Despite the fact there was nothing in it for her. Alright, we are going to hit them directly from behind. Alright, and then we're going to eat them alive. Or dead, I don't really care. If they want to eat them dead, that's fine too. Right. Cavalry, let's just perform a charge. Terrorgeist, you as well, go for their leader unit. Hexes, you guys can go in behind over that way. And as they change formation, realizing that there are guys behind them, now we go for them. Go, 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 go. Surrounded from 3 sides. You fools. Alright. Let's pull the Hex God out of there. Push him in then. Right. Hello, you. All right, let's toss a Lord of Undeath in the center of that lot. And then as your friends arrive, you can pull back behind the Khan Wraiths there. Oh, it's victory already. They didn't stand a chance. They did not stand a chance. Oh, you don't get to leave. Go kill. Hang on, how do I upcast this thing? There we go. It's still zombies, though. Man, my main force didn't even arrive yet. Nah, there's no point in killing them all here, though. This is just a garrison. Decisive victory. There we go. Easily handled. I lost 0. That's the first time I've lost 0 in a match with the undead here. That cavalry charge with the Terrorgeist landed on. Terrorgeist only got 7 kills. This is mostly just the Blood Knights. Which makes sense. The Blood Knights have a crazy charge bonus. When they initiate with a charge, it is brutal. I actually think I really like the Blood Knights. I want to get more of those. Imagine just getting an army entirely made out of Blood Knights, charging the enemy front line, pulling away, and then doing it again. Just repeating that forever. Just using that, like, 70+ charge bonus they have. The Wraith there did a good amount of damage, too. Alright. That town is ours. We'll occupy. Right. I do need to claim Lioness, but that is from the Vanaheimlings, and we'll deal with that after we've finished wiping the floor with the Fey Enchantress. I think I just need to take out Bordello and Aquitaine. But yeah, she came out of nowhere from, like, way down here and just took Carrick Ziflin from me. Right next to Blackstone. This is my start. She had no reason to do that. And yet she chose to do it. What a dick move. Okay. You are going to sit there and continue to raid, I think. Yeah. And we enter. So it's supposed to be raiding the Reichland, which we're doing. Uh-oh. That is Slaanesh. We're still at war with Slaanesh as part of our alliance with our now dead faction. Allies. It's a bit of a shame that they aren't... nothing has really happened in that war in this whole time. Oh, we did get mission successful. There we go. Deadly Raid is done. So Sylvania really likes me right now. I got like plus 80 relations with them for that. Which is very good thumbs up, yes. I may fast forward here, to be honest. I don't really care about what anyone else is doing. Because the worst thing that can possibly happen is the Fey Enchantress shows up again. Oh, never mind. Louis de Miller showed up and is putting Castle Bastogne to siege.
They will all pay.
Okay. Well, in that case... What do you have? Oh, no, wait. You're just a hero. I thought you were a whole army. Never mind. I don't give a shite. Sword of Cain has been claimed by another. Doom stalks the world once. Okay, that's already happened. Don't worry. Okay. You need to come home. Edmund, come on home. You installed a mod that turns off the player's AI, the AI's player bias. Might just be campaign RNG, but you feel like it actually improves the AI? Maybe. Right. Yeah, I've definitely noticed, like, in Total War 1, I can't say about this game, it's my first time playing the third game, but in Total War 1, I was playing greenskins. You know, it's pretty standard greenskin campaign down wherever, here-ish, I think. I don't know. Anyway. The AI, like, just what was it? It was the Chaos endgame with Archaon the Everchosen. Ignored everyone and came all the way down through the Dwarven Mountains to me at the bottom. Yeah, down here. He came all the way down and just sent all of his armies in through here. And I just, like, completely massacred him. I was like, the man could have, like, taken the time to, like, clear out all of this. But no, he just ignored it all, came straight for me and just got wrecked. Definitely not the smartest plan. Okay, we're gonna go for Bordello now. Because they've left it open again. And I have literally no reason to not just keep attacking. Decisive victory. Yeah, alright. Ooh, that's a lot of losses. That's fine. We will just occupy. Still do that until War 3. I got ability Forbidden Rod. I'll show you my Forbidden Rod. Right, Hero becomes a legend. We got the Night Shroud. Nice. What do I got here in Bordello? I got Vineyards and the Port. I'm actually okay with that. Ayo. Next up on the list is Aquitaine. Skill points in Heinrich. Yeah, again, we're just gonna go for Immortal Horror. Battle healing cap plus 50%. How much like battle healing cap do I even have now? This is gonna be like what? Plus 80% battle healing cap? That's ridiculous. Right.
I need
So much healing. Though I guess it makes sense that a Necromancer would have really high battle healing cap. Right, what do you need? You need rank 20 for hero. Automatically gain a rank 20, okay. Right. Available at rank 30. Character will share 50% of experience earned between all the active heroes of the same type, okay. Where's Krell, though? He's a summon that I get. Curse of Years. Right. Okie doke. Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. Yeah, one of Heinrich's abilities is that he summons Krell. I don't just get him as a dude. I get to... What is it? Yeah. Lord of Undeath. Summons Krell. So I have to remember to cast it in combat. Right. Used to be here, right? Or you remember wrong? I have no idea, honestly. I've never played the vampire counts before this. So... Right. That's it, though. It is break time. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll get you guys fishing in the meantime, so you guys can enjoy your time here. You know, you have something to do while you wait for me. Well, let's put the bear back up, and then when we get back, I will go and conquer Aquitaine, and we'll go and put Bretonia out of his misery, and then maybe move on to the Empire, or wherever else it is I need to move on to. I don't actually know what my next goal is, but things have been going really well so far, honestly. I was expecting it to push back a lot faster. Hold your horses, Beam. Gotta wait for the dang thing to boot up. There we go. Right. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah. Hello. Did you have a good time fishing? You could do this for 11. Why is discus is super expensive? 17 gold. I mean, if you got 17 gold coins for a blue discus, you'd be set for a while, wouldn't you? Hey, new record on the orange-spined unicorn fish. Why is it called the unicorn fish? It doesn't even have a horn. Doesn't even got one. Dong. Alright, well. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Actually, you know what? I'll have a fish. Why not? I'll do a fish before I end it. What do you got for fishing? What am I gonna catch? Playing on normal? Yeah, we're playing on normal. Normal. I got a trolley, damn it. Oh well. Normal for the first campaign. I'll probably up the difficulty if I do another one. If/when. Because chat wanted me to do chaos as well, so I might do a chaos campaign after this. Right. Skill points. I want to get Red Fury, I think, right? Because that's an upgrade of Bloodlust. Yeah. Gives them that charge bonus and the vigor resilience. So let's go with more hit points. Yeah. Curse the Revenant, Master Strike, Red Fury. And then we go down Infinite Hatred. I think normal is the best way to play in terms of fun. A lot of the challenge from the difficulty can be infuriating and artificial. Yeah. Well, it seems like it gives you a difference in battle difficulty and strategic difficulty. Strategic difficulty I'm definitely not a huge fan of because that's just like, oh, the AI gets more money. And that's just cheap. Right, so Artois, you want Forester's Shack? Yes, you do. Right. Corone, let's build, I could do Corruption, but I think I'm gonna, you know what? Growth is not terrible. But, maybe we'll just go for, I'll just go for this. I'll go for the Plague Resistance and whatnot. Okay. Cool. Building upgrade available in Northern Green Mountain in Carrick Ziflin. More money for me. I'll happily take it, but I'm actually going to go ahead and build a Gibbet and then also upgrade that because I have the money for it. All right, cool. More money. Lots more cash. We're actually at 8 kisses, so I'm going to get the next level of Strigoi. Sure. And now we have extra ambush success chance, more crypt ghouls, and extra vampiric corruption for all provinces. More importantly, we also got a new hero, a new lord rather, Meinrad Posner of the Strigoi bloodline. Wish I could see what he was about. We'll recruit him next. All right. The nice thing about being vampires is that I only need like 1 or 2 turns in control of someone's city in order to like max out the corruption in the whole province, pretty much. So as long as like now that I own that area down there, like there's nothing they can really do to take it back from me because the corruption is just so high. They have to take it and they have to hold it for a long time. And the whole time it's going to be generating like rebels and whatnot. Oh yeah, let me, I'll keep it at, you know, actually, if I do fast forward, but pause this, and then we do, animation speed for heroes will be fastest. And then laws will be fast. There we go. Oh, I have to set it per faction? Bruh. Can I just do all? Oh, I see. I can do it for... Yeah. All right, hang on. Let me just go normal and normal. Right. Neutral factions will do fastest and fastest. Enemy factions we will do, heroes will be on fast, and then lords will be on normal. All right, allied factions will also be on fast and fast. There we go. That'll make things a bit easier. I think we have to wait for this guy to finish his thing first, though. Okay. I'm going to change that soon. They're working on AI. I think corruption is up next because they're not happy with it. It's a bit of an all-or-nothing system. Okay, so what do we got here? We have the Fey Enchantress in Aquitaine. Okay. It's a minor settlement, but boy is that garrison full health. I don't believe I'm going to be enough to crack it by myself. So, Edmund could march us all the way down here and provide reinforcements. That's a good idea. All the way down, and then we attack with Heinrich. And that should hopefully be enough. Yep, we got our reinforcements here. Close victory. The auto resolve says no losses. All right. However, this is a pretty important fight. I'm gonna do this one myself. All right. Watch me lose this now. Up against the Fey Enchantress herself. On even ground. No terrain advantage one way or the other. We'll probably sick the Terrorgeist on him, I think. I think that's a good use of the Terrorgeist. My Geists are going to be coming in from the side here as well. My ghouls, rather. Right. 23, that's an okay number of wins. I'm fine with that. We're gonna get the Grave Guard as number 3. Move you to there. Why not? Halberds in the center. Or Great Weapons in the center. Right. I don't know if that actually orders them. No, it doesn't. See, the Halberds are still... Oh, you guys aren't even in there. Get in there. So got Halberds and then Grave Guard. Yeah, okay. Halberds on the edge, Halberds on the edge, Great Weapons are there, perfect, it does order them. Okay. Wraiths, you guys will be on group 4. Right. Cavalry on... Oh, Cavalry on 5. Vanguard Cavalry on 6. Terrorgeist on 7. Big army here. We're the ones doing the attacking, though, so I might try and go meet up with my reinforcements and try and attack on this side, so she has to move all of these units down here, and we can hit this cavalry side pretty hard. That's probably what I'm going to try and do here. Right. Let's put my cavalry on this side. I might be able to charge down her cavalry pretty cool. Think you good, though? Don't think they got knights? No, it's mostly mounted yeomen. Oh, they got Knights of the Realm. Questing Knights. No Pegasus Knights or anything, though. Nothing really scary. Right. We're gonna move these guys down to here. Keep them hidden in a forest. They can be a bit of trouble. Terrorgeist. You are going to chill with us over here as well. Don't forget the Lords. Okay. AI is pretty good at the micro. Yeah, AI is hella good at the micro. Right. We kind of are just going to charge. Because as much as my reinforcements are coming in a minute. Never mind. They've already been able to pull their cavalry out. I was hoping they would be a bit slower on that. We'll just wait for reinforcements then. They don't have any siege weapons right now, so we can sit and chill. Although they have the high ground, which is mildly annoying. My cavalry are going to be slightly less effective. Oh, their cavalry are coming in. Okay. Brace for impact. Fair enough. They've decided to send a regiment of cavalry in at me. I'm actually fine with this. You guys as well. Oh no, pack it in. They got the high ground. It is the weakness of cavalry, is like a 2-degree incline. I don't see that cavalry moving around the side then. I do see that. Let's move my lords out of this so they don't get bodied by a million bits of cavalry. Alright, yeah, they've decided to just full charge their cavalry into my cavalry. Which is rather annoying. Ah, shit, they're moving in. Alright. Yep, we're gonna need, we're gonna need y'all to get out of there. That is a lot of stuff coming in at us. Okay. Giant fireballs coming in. Not great. Blood Knights are dying. Okay. More reinforcements are here. Let's just quickly get those guys grouped up so I can command them effectively. Not that I'm doing a very great job of commanding right now, but it's fine. 8, you'll be in group 8 as well, mister. The Vargolf will be in group 8. Fuck it, all of you just group 8. You can be group 9. Or even, you know what, yeah, group 10 for the monstrous, group 8 for the ghouls that can just sort of go straight in. Okay, ghouls go that way. Main infantry go this way. I'm gonna try and pull the wraiths out a little bit here, try and move them over that way. Cavalry are in shambles. Let's regroup properly. Okay, let's go half speed for a minute. Monstrous infantry, you guys need to charge as well. Terrorgeist has been sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing for a while, but I want to wait until the fighting begins in earnest before I sick it on their lord. Where is the Fey Enchantress anyway? I don't see her. Is she hiding in a forest? Or is she like in the melee already? Someone's casting spells on us, so I'm going to assume she's in the melee. Oh, there she is. Yeah, sick that on him. Those monsters going to wreck those peasants? Yeah, for sure. Alright, Terrorgeist, you are no longer on guard mode. You are on kill the Fey Enchantress duty. What is this? Death Shriek. Causes magical damage. Powerful explosion. Good versus a single unit. Good against armor. Oh, can use if out of melee. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, frontline is very much in absolute chaos. Right, we're gonna need to start healing. Let's heal up the Grave God. I can silence the Fey Enchantress. Let's do that. You need to kill Fey Enchantress as well, buddy. Let's do Tormentor Sword to root her as well. Right. And then we're gonna do Potion of Strength. Right. The sooner I can kill her, the better. Bloodlust on... put that on just like whoever. Doesn't really matter. That guy. Right. Dies, Simps of the Lady. Yes. Lord... Oh, yeah. Let's get my Lord of Undeath out. Should definitely remember to do that. I always forget that part. Wind of Death. Can't really cast that in any useful capacity right now. Although there are a bunch of yeomen here. Let's just try and group up on that. Right. Lady is dying. All right, Wizard Lord, you need to get out of there. Go into that lot right there, please. All right, let's reform that front line. Come on. All right. Yeah, the horses are a problem just because there's so many of them. They're not individually that strong. These questing knights are going around the side too. We'll send in the scythes at them. All right, leave the Terrorgeist at it. Terrorgeist, can you actually just nuke the Fey Enchantress with your breath weapon? Right, okay. How are we doing here? We've got some Crypt Ghouls just lying around, not doing anything. Group 8. I need you to get in there. Right. Where are my Hex Wraiths? You guys are just chilling over here. Okay, let's pull you out. I want you guys to go for those archers. My knights also want to go for those. Can charge this group of questing knights here. Yeah, again, the knights are just fucking everywhere. There's not much I could do. Monstrous Infantry is not doing a lot. Charge forwards, please. Get into the thick of it. Heinrich, you are doing an okay job. You're being hit by knights. Let's just raise dead on top of you. Right. Winds of Death. How are we doing here? We've got a whole lot of enemies right here. We can Winds of Death. Hang on. Let me do that, like, here. Perfect. Okay. My knights are going around. Very good. Okay. Yeah, they got lots of archers. I need to get my knights. My cavalry's got to get the heck around there. That's just fucking polearms just destroying my blood knights right now. I don't want that. Pull you guys out of there. Is that Winds of Death? Hopefully did a decent amount of damage. Right, need to heal more undead. Although we're kind of actually doing okay on health. I might not heal, thinking about it. Just keep casting spells with Heinrich. Dance Macabre. Yeah, let's get the Dance Macabre in there on someone who's just in the thick of it. Like, that Graveguard right there. Alright. More Raised Deads. Can I upcast? Yeah, Raised Dead upgraded. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's pop that down right on top of... or right here. Summon meat shields on that spot. Alright, Necromancer Man. Let's get you in there as well. Alright. Group 3, push, push, push. Group 4, push as well. Alright. Keep pushing around the side. Is the Fey Enchantress dead? She's not dead. Okay, keep going forward. Don't stop. Well, I can leave some wraiths on her as well, I guess. There's a small question mark with the horizontal lines on the bottom left. The button to toggle stat cards when you have a unit selected. Is it? Oh, that one? Toggle unit details. That's this one. That was a big explosion. Holy shit. Did that just like carve a hole in my everything? Holy shit, it did. Okay. Right, fair enough. How are we doing here? We need to get you guys in. Get those zombies in, get Heinrich closer to the front line. Fey Enchantress, please hurry up and die. Thank you. Would appreciate it. Right. Curse of Years. Let's put that on Fey Enchantress too, so she can't move. And also, she is silenced. Although she's routing, for sure. Terrorgeist is doing a great job of that. My cavalry is dismantling the back line. That's nice. Mounted Yeoman suffering. Some archers here. Let's kill those. Good job, Hex Wraiths. Alright, more and more things are starting to break. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Alright, I've got more of my cavalry here doing literally nothing, so we're going to charge them in too. Oh, you guys have been in the thick of it, haven't you? Just go for those polearms. They may be polearms, but there's 4 of you. Alright. Monstrous Infantry have been presumably doing a great job of standing still and watching the fight, from the looks of it. Okay. There you go. So it shows on the left now. You can check damage done and kills the unit and all that, and numerical health. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, the archers are mostly fleeing. They're probably not going to see much on that. We're just completely overrunning them at this point. There's a small group here that are still healthy. It's being dismantled by ghouls. These polearms here. Alright, Crypt Horrors. You can go for this polearms as well. Alright. Anyways, have it honest mystery as to why you wouldn't. It takes up space on the screen. Also, I don't really need to see a unit's, like, combat stats mid-combat. Because I kind of know what most things do. And I know what the health is like from this bar. Right. That would never happen if you're playing Bretonia yourself. Them being completely overrun. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I just smashed through their front line. Like, they didn't correspond to proper cavalry charge. And so I just went right in. Now there's that Vargolf moving in. All right, you guys can go meet those knights there in combat, please and thank you. Vargolf, go for those spearmen. Thank you. Right. Good job, Vargolf. Right. Those men-at-arms there are done, and that's victory. We lost our temporary zombie unit or something. Now it's all good. Easy win. I mean, unit's not fleeing. Mm-hmm. They're in a pretty bad state. I think it's more that they just hadn't quite had the opportunity to flee yet. Still, that went well. Terrorgeist on the Fey Enchantress, turns out, was a pretty good idea. He kind of ripped her apart. Good job, Terrorgeist. Oh, she actually managed to make it out, though. Okay. At least he managed to keep her fleeing the whole time. Once she was gone, they crumbled. Yeah, she was on a horse, so... 28... She got 28 kills, she did. That's a settlement battle, though? Don't think she survived? Oh, no, she's definitely dead, but... I'm just surprised she lived the Terrorgeist being on her that entire time. Anyway. Terrorgeist got 0 kills in that fight, but you know what? It's fine that it got 0 kills, because it did a very important job. Of the only one singular enemy lord died because of that. Single-handedly, pretty much. Very good. I don't think it displays magic kills on there either. Who did all that killing? Fey Enchantress got 28 kills. This, like, Knights of the Realm got 16. And then the Knights Errant here. The Knights Errant did a good amount of damage. The Grail Knights there too. Yeah, typically it was that. On our side though, 87 kills on the Hex Wraiths. Yeah, the Wraiths are definitely going to be pulling their weight for sure. The Blood Knights and the Wraiths, those are the two big ones for me for damage. And then these ghouls doing literally nothing. But that's fine. Alright, so let's just occupy that. I want it. Cool. Banner of Swiftness. Attack-minded. Nice. Province River Brienne. We have the river now. Cool. Let's get a commandment. We're going to put that onto growth and construction cost. Actually, speaking of, we should probably change our other ones. That's on income, that's fine. Castle Bastogne is on corruption. We don't need corruption anymore. I want growth and construction cost. That's already fully corrupted. Maybe they had stupidity checks. Sorry.
I need more.
The Bretonians, maybe. This charnel pit I don't want. Demolish that. Let's build a gibbet. Right. Well, I am actually okay with peace with Bretonia now. If they want peace, I'm actually kind of fine with it. Because they've just got this. And I don't really care for that, or the Wood Elves, either. I want to go into the Empire next. Right? And then again, maybe it's worthwhile to, I don't know. It's a roll in one with tabletop? Ah, I see, I never played that. Some of you just have to roll to do nothing a turn because they're stupid. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's like ogres and the like. Okay, is there any quests we need to do? What's my objectives right now? Consider Confederation. It would be nice if I could do that, but the guy that I wanted to confederate with died. Because he declared war on Slaanesh like a moron. Right. But yeah, we need to go for, these guys. Empire is next. Mightiest Fortress. Upgrades on level 5. That's just a matter of time. Research more tech. That's also just a matter of time. Okay, so there's nothing we can really do aside from that. What is our, like, campaign goal, actually? Victory conditions. Okay, destroy Aguilon. Okay, so we do have to destroy the Wood Elves. Forest of Challenge, Carcassonne. Okay, we do need to... No, never mind. We do need to go south. Okay, in that case, no peace it is. Alright. Then we can go for the, domination campaign. Long-range campaign as well. Long campaign. If we really wanted. But hey, we're actually doing... We're already 1 out of 3 for short campaign victory, so that's nice. Yeah, let's finish off, let's finish off Bretonia then. Although this is going to be rough for us, because there's a lot of not corrupted area here, and that's a lot of terrain. Sure. At least the Empire doesn't really care about us right now. What's our relations with the Empire?
Vile beasts.
Minor threat. They are unlikely to have the will or ability to hurt you too much, but may pose a minor threat. Okay. They're very unfriendly. They condemn our military actions against Bastogne. We've trespassed against them. We did raid them as well, so yeah. Alright. Avoid the dwarves if you can. They're in a pretty good state. Yeah, the dwarves always tend to be in a pretty good state. What do we got here? That's Wood Elves owning that one. Okay, there's no dwarves nearby, thankfully. The only dwarf faction that was nearby was this one, and Bretonia killed them. So technically, I actually haven't done any bad actions towards the dwarves at all this campaign. Because Bretonia, again, the Fey Enchantress just came all the way up here. She didn't even... I don't think she even owned Aquitaine at the time. She just bum-rushed all the way up here just to fuck over Carrick Ziflin. Wood Elves are scary too. I'm sure we can handle the Wood Elves. Although, yeah, they have a lot of ranged, and we have a lot of melee, and that's not great. So we're gonna have to get fast things, I think, to shut them down. Flying, maybe? More Terrorgeists, maybe. Maybe we just invest in Geists. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Edmund. Look at me in despair. Right. I might get rid of these ghouls. I do like the Vargolf and the Crypt Horrors. I don't know. We'll deal with that next time. We'll focus on Bretonia for now. All right, what do we got here? We've got access to Lightning Strike, Guile and Glamour, Growth, Eternal Warden, Attrition when under... I don't care about any of this shit. I mean, Lightning Strike's okay, I guess. We'll get that. All right. Yeah, like, I don't really care about Winds of Death and Curse of Years on him. Granted, Loremaster Lore of Vampires is pretty good. I want Uncanny Prescience. Lightning Strike has been nerfed. I mean, yeah, but it's also really nice. Still. Making the enemy's reinforcements take longer means that you can just wipe them out and then go for the reinforcements after them. Don't know if you know. Yeah, I'm aware of it. I appreciate pointing it out, though. Because there are things that I will likely have missed. But, it's still pretty useful. That said, yeah, like, I don't know, because, like, Immortal Horror is kind of good on its own. I don't know if I want to go into Lightning Strike. I don't know if I want to go for this. This is good. I want this. What I don't want is this. Right? And we're already kind of close to getting Evasion. If I get Gaze of Nagash, I can then get Evasion. And now we have Evasion, which is just extra speed and melee defense. And then I can probably go for, like, these. Earthing, Magic Reserves, Lawmaster. And then if we still have levels left at the end of that, which, well, this is what, like 5 levels? Curse of Years, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 level of Winds of Death. Then I'll go Lightning Strike on Kenny. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, but that's only like level 30. I got plenty of levels. Alright. I don't even know what the level limit is, but it's definitely higher than 30. Because it has to be, because Mentor is 3 levels. Why'd I pick Heinrich? Chat wanted to see Heinrich. So. Also, again, I haven't played Vampire Counts. I like playing factions I haven't played yet. What do we even do with you? He's dead. Gaze of Nagash. Curse of Years. Let's get Curse of Years upgraded. Actually, you know what? Screw it. His magic is already good enough. Let's get Replenished Troops. Let's get that. On that Necromancer. Alright. I don't know why you think he's a fascinating character. He has a very nice hat. I'll give him that. He's got a very nice hat. Okay, what are we doing here? Curse the Revenant. Sure. More health on you. Building upgrade available. Ooh, my wood. More money. Always like more money. Money is how you win this game. Every single time. Right, we'll get the hunting grounds again. After we got unfairly sacked by goddamn Bretonia. Right. And I think that's pretty fine. Although I should redo my equipment. I haven't done this in a while. Gear. We got the Scroll of Leeching, which is just power recharge. I don't really care about reducing power recharge anyone. Restless Spirit, control for local province, all these banners that... Again, I don't really care about the banners too much. Extra speed is nice. Potion of Strength is nice. What else did a number on Grom, huh? Yeah, what else seem to be dominating their area right now, so I'm not looking forward to getting involved in that. Alright, what do we got? Night Shroud, armor +3, melee defense versus fortune. Do I want the ward save, or do I want melee defense? There's been a lot of powerful magic being thrown around. I think I want the ward save. Any kind of, like, magic resistance is actually, I think, much better in this game than it was in the first Total War. So I'm probably going to keep that. We should also probably replace this Tormentor Sword. As much as the root is really nice. That's not a vampire that would glitter in the sunlight at all. No, definitely not. This is the kind of guy that crawls around the sewers and goes... I don't know. I think the root is so powerful, though. Cannot move for 9 seconds? For everyone in 35 meters? On this guy, who's going to be, like... Who's going to be inserting these claws directly into their guts? That's a really, really, really powerful ability. Talisman that we can probably change. Never mind, I've only got Pigeon Plucker. Gross. I do have another Ruby Ring of Ruin. Oh wait, it just got freed up because I'm running the Skull Staff or whatever now. Right. Okay. We'll live with that. How's our Necromancer buddy doing? Oh, you have nothing. Holy shit, you need stuff. Okay, Scroll of Leeching on you. Obsidian Lodestone, sure. You can have the Night Shroud. Fencer Blade, and Enchanted Item. Don't Forbidden Rod on you. Ability Forbidden Rod. Causes damage to self. Uses 3. DPS, 8 to 16. Power Recharge. Plus 160%. So does this just, like, massively return power to me, but also kills the user? Oh, okay. What a weird backpack. He's got like a little, like, goblin arm coming around the... Anyway. Yeah, and you can have the Ruby Ring of Ruin. That's fine. Crone, Carrion. Alright, let's go to ancillaries. You, sir, can have the Gravedigger. Could definitely use more of those. Sure. That will do. Okay, I've got 2,000 per turn that I probably should be spending, but I kind of want to just keep building up my economy. I played Gothic Armada once, but RTS games just aren't for you. That's reasonable, honestly. Too many inputs needed. Yeah, it can definitely get overwhelming, for sure, if your APM is low. I mean, this game also, especially because the AI is so good at micro, you require a lot more APM. There's a handy checkbox that will hide all the equipped items and retinues. It's fine, the list isn't too long yet. But yeah, maybe once we get more lords, that might become important. Right, okay. Vlad von Karstein wants a trade agreement, and he'll pay me for it. Absolutely. Man. I never remember which side of this, hang on. So we gain 988 per turn from this trade agreement. That's huge. How do you only have one thing? All he's got is tariffs. The man's got nothing. I guess the vampires are being absolutely destroyed right now. I mean, they're strength rank 47, though. They're not doing that badly. They're just not building trade goods. Either way, we'll take it. Usually outplay the AI on the campaign map, but always be sure to bring superior armies, but then get owned on the battle map nonetheless, and you rage quit. Yeah, the AI's ability to micro is... I mean, they can micro literally all of their units at the same time, like every frame. You can't do that. It's not humanly possible to do the level of micro the AI is able to achieve. Alright. The Wood Elves are especially bad because their units benefit heavily from micro. Okay, what are we building here? I don't really care. It's just a generic settlement. We could do garrison, or we could do this thing, or we could do. I suppose I could go channel pit. I know I got rid of the channel pit, but that was back when I was assuming that this thing actually had something going for it. More growth, local recruitment capacity. Yeah, why not? There really is nothing else to get you money, huh? I guess there's a spirit well, but crypt ghouls, crypt horrors, con wraiths, grave god and stuff. Yeah, let's just build. I'm gonna just build a corpse pile. Why not? Okay, Heinrich. How are you doing right now? You're doing okay. I need to see what we can raise. A black coach. Ooh, I don't hate the sound of that. Hey, Edmund, can you come over here? Trade some units. You can have Edmund. You can take the Terrorgeist. And... yeah, that'll do. Just the Terrorgeist for you, buddy.
You dare.
Okay. Yeah, there's no Blood Knights. There's nothing here I really care about. So we're just gonna take the Black Coach. And hopefully not dick myself over with it this time. Now then.
My lady will not allow it.
I'm fully expecting that the Fey Enchantress is going to get back before we can really deal with most of this. I'm going to stop here at the edge of my territory so I don't take attrition damage. And next turn we push down deep into Brionne, conquer it, and then maybe move on Castle Carcassonne. That one. Alright, it's also probably about time we recruit a new hero, because we're getting 4,000 a turn now. Not a hero, Lord. So we could take the Blood Dragon, but I'm going to take the Strigoi again. And see if he is the same. Campaign line of sight, magic item drop chance. Okay. Are you the same? Are you just the same dude, or do you have unique stuff? Yeah, you're just the same dude. Okay, in that case, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. I just wanted to see if you were the same. That's consider that an investment in knowledge. All right, you're gonna be disbanded. We're gonna get the Blood Dragon. Right. I've already recruited a lord in this I can only recruit one in one province per turn. Okay, we'll do it over here then. Recruit him. Okie doke, what do you do?
This better be important.
Doom Rider. A knight and his horse share a very strong bond, so strong that can sometimes continue. Okay, so you're cavalry, huh? Grave Sentinels, you're all about the cavalry. Okay. Heart Piercing, Grave Sentinels, Grave Guard unit. Oh, I see. So I can specialize him in Grave Guard instead. Okay. Considering that Heinrich is already kind of my cavalry guy with the Hex Wraiths, I might just make this guy skeletons then. What else does he do? He can still do magic. Curse of Undeath, Dance Macabre, Gaze of Nagash, pretty basic shit. Raise Dead, Curse of Years, Winds of Death. He doesn't have multiple levels of magic, though. He's definitely more of a focused on melee kind of guy. And then he's got Flying Horrors, all this good stuff. Undeath Resurgent. Okay. Supernatural Horror, Red Fury, same as normal. Okay, so for the most part, he's just a boosts... upkeep for Grave Guard, recruitment duration for Grave Guards. Honor or Death, what is this? Augment, passive, enabled if in melee, damage resistance, and leadership. So yeah, he likes to just get stuck in, and also lead his army of skeletons. So we're gonna go down, probably Restless Dead, Aura of Supremacy, go for like an AoE buff on him. Maybe go for Hunger and all the rest of this, right? And we're gonna go for that. He gets a zombie dragon? What? Oh shit, I want that. Okay. But yeah, this guy's gonna be my my Buffy boy. So I want Grave God. He doesn't have any Grave God. There's some Con Wraiths. I haven't been able to raise any Hex Wraiths in, like, the longest time. We were able to raise them earlier, and then we couldn't after, and I'm not really sure what's changed. Anyway. Unfortunately, there's no Grave Guard here, so we're gonna have to move on somewhere else and find stuff elsewhere. I could recruit Vargeists. Which might not be the worst idea if I get some Vargeists and bring them down to Edmund, but we'll have Edmund go get them later. I'll move them around until I can find a place I can get those skeletons. Although I'm really not sure where. I think I can get them here. Graveguard and whatnot. I don't know, I might have to build a space for them. Right. Is he playing unmodded? Yeah, this is pure vanilla. Alright, let's upgrade this one. Another building upgrade available. Ooh. Where? This thing. How? Alright. What's going on over there? Bunch of random garbage. Been a while since you did that. Your Warhammer's like a Bethesda game. Fair enough. Mod it until it crashes, eh? 80 plus mods needed. Yeah, I'm very much like that with my Rimworld. I think my last Rimworld run, I had about 450 mods. Alright, that hero is constantly chasing me and trying to do something. Yeah, I like to spend a lot of time on my Rimworld mod packs. I put a lot of effort into them. Try to... You know, you feel like finding good mods is part of the experience?
Relations are such that a full military alliance may soon be feasible. Such
cool.
pacts bind the fates of empires.
Shush. The Brayherds come, the Man Blight tribe. Okay. Form a military alliance with some other faction. Okay, we can do the vampire counts maybe. Anyway. But, yeah, for sure, like, finding good mods is part of the experience. Rimworld is just one of those games that has so many good mods, though. I put a lot of effort into making sure that I don't bog it down with garbage mods, and I just run a whole bunch of good ones, and then most of them are like patches that combine, that, you know, make multiple mods work together. I wonder, can I not just go trespass on their territory and recruit undead there? So maybe I'll get better options. Oh, hell yeah, I get better options. Okay. Right. So with you, you want Graveguard. I can get 7? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Sure. I want these, though. I want them so bad. I gotta bring the other dude back. Let's get, like, a whole bunch of Great Weapon, Great God. Spend all my cash here. Or maybe I'll just recruit, like, a couple of turn. Put you in raiding stance.
Good, this will do.
Yeah, just raid Lioness. Fuck the Vanaheimlings. Alright, Corone. Let's upgrade you. Alright, that's all I get to do with my money this turn.
Ready.
Heinrich. You need to go down there. What are you? Kargar the Flesh Ripper. Oh, you're the Man Blight tribe, okay. Oh, Chris Hansen, thanks for the follow. Alright, so let's go down here. And then let's kill.
Destroy them.
Time to murder. Brion shall fall. What do they got here? Decisive victory on my side. Okay. What did you say in anime talk? She said, "Arigato, which is thank you, followed by a cat noise. I want to fight this just because I can. I want to fight this because I feel like stabbing people. I feel like taking this garrison. and watching my wraiths rip them to pieces. Just don't accept if Chris asks you to take a seat. Thankfully, I don't think Chris has many reasons to be asking me to take a seat. Maybe if he has a nice plate of cookies that he just baked. Right. You just do that to certain people. Alright, let's start deployment. 23 wins is good enough. 1 and 2. On some brownies? Hell yeah. I haven't had brownies in so long. I should make some brownies. Alright. Black coach. Oh yeah, the black coach. Let's just leave the black coach in group 3 with everything else. Hang on. Group 3. You guys, plus the black coach, 3. Nope. 9, 3. Okay. Black coach in the center. Great grave guard with the great weapons next to it. Halberds on the outsides. Right. So that's 3. Pretty good squad there. Actually, black coach there. There we go. Okay, so that's group 3. Except that's not how I ordered you to put... Why does it do this? I put it together in a certain order here and it doesn't reflect that. Right. You guys over here. This guy here. And then you 3 back there. Now, are you going to remember that? No, it's going to put the black coach on the end again. Okay. Do you think they named the black coach after that character from Left 4 Dead? Maybe. Right. But yeah, I'm going to say I'm going to go with Chris Hansen on this one. I do think is a literal black coach. Although it's... Hang on. It's less of a coach and more of just a coffin, though, isn't it? Oh, it's just a coffin-shaped coach with a coffin in it. Okay. That's crazy. It's a coffin-shaped coach with a coffin inside it. 10 out of 10. Yo, dog. We heard you like coffins. So we put a coffin in your coffin so you can just be a vampire in your coffin while you also be a vampire in your coffin. Right, let's put you guys there hidden. Right, where's their reinforcements coming from, by the way? Oh, directly behind me, okay. Thankfully, we have lightning strike, I think, so my reinforcements will arrive first and go over there and kill them. I think it has a major mass, though. You can run that thing right through the main line to their archers. Cool. Right, what else do I need to do? Need you guys there. Wraiths. Yeah, the Wraiths are going to chill on the side here and push in. Cavalry will... Actually, I guess the cavalry will go over here. The Wraiths, you guys can go on the other side. Well, you have a bit more of an awkward angle, but you'll try and group up here and make it through. Why do my Wraiths constantly have, like, a weird gap here? What is going on? Like, every battle, my Wraiths have, like, a gap of an entire regiment there for some reason. As though there's, like, supposed to be something else there. I don't understand what's going on with that. Anyway. Let's get you guys in. Wraiths. Over that way. Cavalry. You guys go over there but walk. You guys go there as well. Right, and then the Hex Wraiths, I will... I mean, what are they going to do? I'm just going to outmaneuver them. Yep, whoops. Oh no, there was a guys there. You didn't see that coming. What is going on? My black coach is committing suicide because it's not obeying the speed of the rest of my allies. That's fine, though. We'll bring it back and hopefully encourage them to be stupid. Oh, look at that. We're encouraging them to be stupid. All right. Where is Krell? That's a good question. You haven't summoned him yet. That's where he is. You need to not run. You also need to not run. Okay, cavalry. Let's get in there. Right, their cavalry have impacted the front line. They're charging. My Wraiths have made it into position. Right, Wraiths, if you wouldn't mind, just move in. Thank you. Right. Lord of Undeath, put him right there. And there you go. I'll get the black coach back in. Charge in there. Cavalry. You guys hit those spears. You guys hit that. You guys charge down those dudes. Don't bother being on guard mode. Just chase them down till they're done. Right, and then you guys go for that leader unit there. Okay, where's my Hex boys? Oh, my reinforcements have arrived. Alright. I can just end the battle now? Wait. What? Await the arrival of the enemy's reinforcements and continue the battle. Abandon the field before the enemy's reinforcements arrive. Your army will be victorious, but the enemy reinforcements will be unaffected. Oh, hell no. We're gonna kill the shit out of these guys. Cool. Imagine being the reinforcements in that situation, though. Alright. Like, they arrive at the battlefield after everyone else is already dead. Alright. So yeah, these guys are broken. Let's just quickly sick some cavalry around in places to make sure that they stay broken. Alright, meanwhile, everyone else in this crew is going to head over that way. As slower as quickly as you dare to make it. Right, the Blood Knights as well can join. Just charge, I guess. X-Wraiths, get in there. Right. Sure. And then Heinrich and my boy there as well. And Krell's moving too. Right. Vargul, whatever it is. Yeah, Vargulf, get in there. Terrorgeist, get in there. Kill that prophetess right there. Thank you. Hit their front line. I'm well aware I'm sending him in against a bunch of spears. Alright, you guys need to spread out, go that way. You guys need to spread out, go that way. Right. Cool. Monstrous infantry, spread out, get in there. Right. Good, 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 good. Alright, how are we doing with Edmund? Edmund, you need to get in there. And by get in there, I mean pop your potion of strength and your speed boost on, yeah, just put on those crypt ghouls, I guess. Let's lock down the enemy here. Nope, you don't get to run away. Kill those Knights of the Realm. Bloodlust on yourself, I suppose. Or it doesn't really matter who. Put it on the Vargulf. Right. Cool. Incoming, we've got friends. Okay, we've got plenty of wins, so let's do a Raise Dead upcasted, please. Thank you. Upcast, thank you. Right, we're gonna put that on those archers there.
Your master calls.
You as well. We're gonna do Raise Dead upcasted, which we're going to slap down right there.
Fresh troops. Master of death.
Because that's not unfair at all. Just the ability to summon undead to fuck over the enemy. Right. Cool. And then we'll just send you in there, put up your shield.
Yes, awake, minions.
Alright, let's just throw a fireball in there as well, maybe. I don't know, why not? Oh, they're done.
Serve my will.
Something tells me we're winning this one. Get those ghouls in there. Get the ghouls in. Alright. Yeah, it's like being the enemy reinforcements in a situation like that, right, where the enemy army is already broken, everyone's fled, and then you've abandoned the battlefield, and their reinforcements arrive to just a sea of their own allies' corpses and nothing else. That'd be horrible. It'd be like, shit, we were too late. Alright. Decisive victory. Pretty grim. I could have spent some time healing, but eh. Who gives a shite? Once again, my knights and my wraiths doing the most damage. Although I think a lot of the knights' kills mostly just come from like stabbing, routing enemies, right? Like it's pretty easy to mow down a group of spearmen that are running away from you when they're not fighting back. So you tend to rack up a lot of kills that way. But that's one of the jobs of cavalry, is to turn those fleeing enemies into dead enemies. Their archers got 0 kills. That's actually impressive. Considering those archers were shooting at me for a while, 0 kills is crazy. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure that the reinforcements did more damage to us. Yeah, these men-at-arms here did more damage to us than the entire garrison that we fought the first time. They focused on the Black Coach. Yeah, but I mean, they had time afterwards. We'll occupy this. Oh, is that the reinforcements running away?
What is your will?
Okay.
I will devour them.
Go kill. Something tells me I don't quite need to worry about... Yeah, let's put swiftness on you. Actually, not going to give you the armor piercing. Armor piercing is going to go on one of these ghouls. Someone tells me I don't really need to worry about fighting this on myself. I'm pretty sure they're going to break as soon as they see the Terrorgeist. Cool. We'll take the unit experience, probably. I could take the replenishment, but unit EXP is pretty good, too. Okay, bit of damage resistance, scroll of shielding. Okay, leadership +7 on a unit, sword of battle, potion of speed. Brienne LeBeau has been slain in battle.
Let us make doom.
All right, next up is Carcassonne. Carcassonne. I can't seem to say that for some reason. That one's a hard one for me. Yeah, and then the Wood Elves. We've got to take down Waterfall Palace, right? So we have to fight our way through the Wood Elves to reach these guys. Oh, those are the Wood Elves. Those are also Wood Elves. Are they different Wood Elves? Talcin and, oh yeah, Aguilon. Okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. So, we've got 1,400 to spend here. You are sitting there raiding. Let's raise some dead. Let's get you a couple Graveguard, or one Graveguard. That'll do. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting I have to actually commit it, and it's not just a recruit. There we go. Lovely. I know you're raiding for 8 per turn from Lioness here. Okay. I want to try and get as much rating profit out of Linus as possible, because I really don't care about what the Vanaheimlings think of me.
Woeful deity protects you. It ends here. We'll spill your blood.
Because as far as I'm concerned, these guys in every campaign I've ever done have decided to be massive arseholes and raid me no matter what. So... we're just going to pretend... We're just going to... Yeah, they don't hate me, but they certainly aren't fond of me. I mean, it's like a -14. You up north, they can raid you, they hate you. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so Heinrich, you are going to have, magical reserves for extra winds of power. Alright, more magic seems good. Not that we burn through that winds in a fight anyway. Necromancer is going to have, yeah, more replenished troops, I guess. And also boost income, why not? Nuke the enemy's income, boost our own income, pretty useful to have. Edmund, my boy Edmund, finally has unlocked Curse of Vorag or Infinite Hatred, one of the two. We're gonna go for Infinite Hatred because, hell yes. More damage is pretty damn good. And he's immortal anyway, so I don't really care if he dies. It would suck if he does, but I should get that Grave Ward too. Right. We'll do Infinite Hatred for the damage, and then we'll go into Bestial Force into Claws of Morcaine for that armor-piercing damage, and then he's basically just going to be able to shred armor whenever he wants to. He's already got that Bloodlust, which apparently he can give to anyone. I thought it was a self-activated ability only, but they can put this on anyone, which is really nice. Right. And now we will pass that turn. Because I'm out of money, and I am out of things to kill. How's Slanesh still just chilling, doing nothing over there? I think if you beat a faction leader, you get a unique buffer for them. Possibly. Grog the Black? I like Grog the Black. That's a fun name. I am Grog the Black. You got a trait? Okay. Like, in combat, not destroying the faction? Hmm. Okay. Do you have to, like, specifically kill them or just rout their army? Louis de Miller is still trying to take us out, but failing. Goro's Deathmaker is gone in ambush stance. Rout him is enough? Okay. So we got the Fey Enchantress as one then. Sloppy Cruikshank. His name's Sloppy. God damn. Northern provinces and the Imperial Wardens have confederated. That's literally on the other side of the world. I don't know why they would bother. It's China. That's over in China. I don't know why you would bother to tell me. Others search for the Nemesis Crown. I don't care. It's like miles over this way. I don't give a shit. Alright, Sloppy, no joke though. Fair enough. Right, how are we doing on health? We need to make sure we're full health before we go in against the Fey Enchantress one more time. That's for sure. Nothing to recruit here. Okay.
I need more minions.
So let's get right on the edge. Oh, this is already corrupted. Perfect. In that case, what we'll do is we'll send in Edmund. And then I'm going to have Heinrich follow up. Is that the Fey Enchantress? No, that's Romain Thugard. In which case, the faster we can strike, the better. So we'll have to go next turn. As far as you're aware, some of them are really good. Some of the buffs, yeah. Because the sooner we kill Carcassonne, the sooner she can't come back. Right. As for what else we can do, Castle Artois has upgrades. So we'll do this, 1800, and we'll do... I guess we'll get one more Graveguard on you. I want all of the great weapons, I think. Anti-infantry, armored, armor-piercing. Because these guys are going to make such a solid front line. I think they're just better than these guys, right? Like, strictly better. 27, 26, 26, 36 versus 20. Okay, melee defense. These guys are more defensive. Weapon strength. These guys have more. Charge bonus. Yeah, these guys are more. So these guys are more damage focused. These guys are more durability focused. Sure, that's utterly useless. You have to collect them all nonetheless. Right, let's get some regular Graveguard too. I'm gonna want a mix. And the halberds. We'll get one of each for now. Oh, I just canceled it. Whoops. Great weapons, halberds, and regular. Right, recruit. And now you are rating 24 per turn instead of whatever else it was, but you're still losing me money because I have to pay upkeep, so I'm not profiting off of that. Okay. Lord not moved. That's fine. You're rating. All good. Okay. Some guy with an incomprehensible name over there. Oh, look, it's funny name Woodward. He's there. Hi. We like enjoy corpses. Okay, military access. They're gonna pay me for military access. Sure, why not? Surely nothing bad will happen from giving the Skaven military access. There will be no negative consequences for this decision. Nah, the Skaven are no backstabbers. They would never backstab. Never. The Skaven would... They've never backstabbed anyone. Oh, they've finally retreated the hero to Romain. There you go. Romain Lettuce, the final guardian of Castle Carcassonne. Sloppy Cruikshank is going somewhere. Has he got like a giant crane on the front of his ship, or is that a tank? Is that like a big cannon? Like, what's going on with that? It's a wrecking ball. Okay. You know what? This is like something out of From the Depths right here.
Scream, scream.
Oh, he's a Skaven.
Council's voice.
That explains a lot. Okay. Right, we're gonna upgrade to Bordello. Alright. It is actually a ship out of From the Depths, that is. Like, genuinely. That's literally just a Jacob Scorn. That's all that is. The man's driving a Jacob Scorn around. He put, like, a gun on the back. That's a Jacob Scorn. Right. I love it. Edmund, you are going to probably take the lead on this one, because you got a lot of meat shields.
Across the map.
Right. Time to kill. Decisive victory. Siege equipment. Do I want to put together siege equipment? It's a decisive victory, but I want to fight it myself. See those crypt ghouls in action if you wanted, that is. Yeah. I mean, we've got monstrous infantry, right? Surely the crypt horrors can bust down the front door. Surely, right? We've also got the Terrorgeist that can just fly right on top of the wall and rout the archers. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I mean, they're no trolls, but I definitely... That's like the #1 thing that I did on my Greenskin campaign in Total War 1. Was I just trained an army full of trolls and just sacked cities with them. Because they would bust through the doors in no time. Actually, I haven't really done a siege battle in Total War 3. Let's see what's changed. Oh, there's like objectives and shit now? Oh god, okay. What is that? What is all that? Fortifications that surround... What is this? What is this? What is these? Oh god, okay. Is my force here? Am I attacking from this angle? What? Okay. They tried to fix sieges, they failed. I mean, I kind of like the fact that there's now different, like, strategic areas. Those are icons. Kitty. I am up here. What the fuck? I'm just chilling in this, like, top little corner. Okay. I mean, I could move down if I wanted. Do I want to just stay here, though? Because then I split the defenders 50-50. Opposite areas you can occupy the horn as the main objective. That will give a win countdown. I see. So this is the main castle. This is a really shit castle. Can I just say? Like from the perspective of an Englishman who has a vast knowledge of castles and much gameplay and Stronghold, this castle was not defended, like was not built to defend against the fucking thing. More like a castle town than a castle. Yeah, like there is no kill zone, right? Like all of these defenses just sort of exist for the sake of it. There's no like maze that we have to go through. It's like the #1 thing when you get to, especially like this point, this should not just be wide open. You should have a gatehouse here, right? Wall here, gatehouse in the middle, right? The walls here are great, defense and depth, you know, but put a wall here, great gatehouse. And then, once they get through the gatehouse, you need it to like fucking wind, right? You build the houses so you have to walk around them, not through them. Like there's way too many roads. It needs to be way more dense in terms of housing. So you've got to go around and narrow. The whole thing should be built for the sake of the defenders. Anyway. Either way, let's go start deployment. So, I kind of want to stick here. I kind of want to stay here.
Are formidable, but with perseverance they may be overcome. Drive out the foe and claim this place for
right, we're gonna take the Terrorgeist because, like, first of all, they've only got so many archers they can put here, right? So we can definitely rush down this area and get in there. So I'm gonna do the siege breakers. I'm gonna put them as far forward as possible. Right here with this monstrous infantry, because they regen as well, so they're basically trolls. The Vargolf will follow. Right. Now, you guys are all Vanguard, so I can literally just rush with those as soon as possible. I don't know if you guys can put up ladders, though. Can you guys ladder? I don't know if you guys can ladder. You might not be smart enough for that. Right, you can chill there. You're gonna chill over the forest. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Okay. Go for that. Terrorgeist. Go for that. Vargolf, go for that. You can ladder. Okay, let's go. Let's get you in there as well. You're responsible for healing. Oh, they dropped a spell on you. Okay. Oh, that's actually halberds. You probably shouldn't go for that. Yeah, go for these peasant bowmen over here. Right. Although I kind of want to just, like, breathe fire on him. Do that on him. Right. How are you doing, buddy? You doing okay? Tormentor swords. Not really a lot we can do when it comes to the, Okay, good. You did the breathe fire. Go for those archers, please. Thank you. Right. Or even just hang on. Go for the Lord. Fuck it. Go for the Lord. That's your job right now, is go for Lord. You get in there as well. Is the gate fallen yet? Nope. We're busting our way through it, though. Alright, and again, we've split their forces 50-50. Like, if we have a look over here, they have literally nobody defending this gate. So, as soon as my reinforcements arrive, we should be able to just come in through here and just capture the city instantly. Assuming they haven't already fallen to this crew, but I doubt they'll fall to this crew. There's not really very many ghouls here. We do need to heal. Oh, good. My reinforcements have arrived. Right. All of these guys want to just head straight to sort of this gateway. Straight to here. All the way over. Nobody's defending this area. I don't think they even have the towers, do they? Like, are these towers even theirs? Technically, I think they're uncaptured. Neutral. Yeah, so I don't know if those actually attack. Alright, what I do know is that my ghouls are in need of killing those peasant bowmen right there. You can go for that. Terrorgeist is doing a pretty good job. How are we? We are through the gate. Okay, good. Alright, monstrous infantry in groups 3 and groups 4 and 5 need to push in. Right. Tormentor sword as well. Stop the enemy from moving. Speed boost in, I don't know, someone. Doesn't really matter who. Crypt ghouls. There you go. Go for those archers right there. Alright. Then we'll do Potion of Strength because I can. Bloodlust on the Terrorgeist. Healing on the Vargolf, who needs it. Cool to watch this game because yours has been heavily modded for so long. It was installed the 2x unit mod because the artillery and breath weapons are devastating. Ah, there you go. Yeah, they're not doing shit.
I obey for now.
Right. All reinforcements. All reinforcements to here with you. Right. Hit the gate. Break the gate. The city shall fall from behind. Yeah, a lot of my monstrous units here are suffering. Alright, Slaughter alone are having trouble. Those archers are doing so much damage. My Terrorgeist is having trouble. Archer unit over there is suffering. Or is wreaking havoc. Oh yeah, breath weapon that also. It's fine if we lose these ghouls, they're cheap. But I should still try to, you know, keep them healed. Somewhat. Oh, no. Go for that. The gates are mine? Cool. Right. Let's go through. Right. Cavalry. You guys are all fast enough that I want you guys to come over here. Oh, they had a catapult this whole time. You guys there. You guys there. Kill that. Off of guard mode. Make sure they rout. Rest of you guys head over this way. Take out any remaining defenders. Right. Act as reinforcements. Black coach as well. Get in there. Right. Wraiths, you guys are kind of fast. I want you guys to just make it to the capture zone. Thank you. All right, how we doing here? Bindings are falling. Try and save those crypt ghouls just a little bit longer. Pop the can't move. Make sure they stay where they are. Armor piercing damage on someone. I don't know, crypt ghouls. Right. Crypt horrors are still fine. The Vargolf is dying. I'm going to pull him out. Right. I also want to bring you two over here too, because you can start healing people as well. Preferably the Vargolf before it dies. I want to restore those bindings. Right. Although it seems like the enemy is breaking. Good, good, good. There you go. An oversight the mod, yes. More units to damage, plus 2 times the damage makes for a spectacle. Mm-hmm. Alright, so my cavalry is on their way as reinforcements. Alright. How's the Vargolf doing? He's chilling there, but we really, really do need to heal him. So, invocation on him. Alright, the coach has arrived. Romaine is running. I'm gonna sick you on him. Pop the healing on the Vargolf. Again, I don't really care about the ghouls. Ghouls can die if they want to. Drained, stable. Get you guys in there. Kill that. The cavalry have arrived. Good, good. Alright, go for that. Go for that. Those Hex Wraiths, go for that cavalry, please. Okay, my Wraiths are on their way to the city for victory. Alright, we'll bring you guys here in as well, just to make sure that they can't reclaim it. Cool, cool. But this is pretty much over. Victory! Lovely. And we should probably end the battle before anything dies. We did it! Decisive victory. The only thing that was lost was cannon fodder. Nice. 300. He lost almost everything. Jeez, Edmonds. I mean, that's what happens when your army is full of cannon fodder, but still, jeez, man. The important thing is that the Vargolf, the Terrorgeist, and the Crypt Horrors survived. That's literally the only thing of any value in his army. Everything else is completely worthless and a worthwhile sacrifice right there. They got a lot of damage out. They did. Look at that, 55 kills, 68 kills. Those swordsmen, they did some work. 33 kills right there. But yeah, sieges are always rough on the attacking side. Every time they're rough. 0 kills. Okay, you know what? The cavalry did some work. The Hex Wraiths. Hex Wraiths and the Blood Knights did some work, finishing stuff off at the end. But yeah, that was literally just all him. He pretty much took the city by himself. That's crazy. Alright. And yeah, they got completely wiped. These foot squires. I gotta hand it to the foot squires. 72 kills is insane against the undead in melee. That's a ridiculous number of kills. Okay. We will occupy. Romaine is dead. We have a black periapt. Power recharge. Okay. Just increases your wins, I suppose. We have obtained Carcassonne. Faction destroyed Carcassonne. There we go.
Welcome to my court.
Growth and construction cost. Okay, so someone's gonna need that.
I need more minions.
I think it's an arcane item, so we should probably give it to, yeah, this thing. Black Periapt is an active ability, increases power recharge from reserves per second. So we're gonna put that on the Necromancer here. Oh, no, I did want to keep that Ruby Ring of Ruin. Hang on. Sure, only unequipped items. Yeah, there we go. Right. Scroll of Shielding. Damage resistance plus 20%. Affects allies in range 1. Okay. I kind of want this dude to have, like, self-boosting items. Like, the Potion of Strength is nice, but that scroll takes too long to activate, so I might change his arcane item. Foot Squire is great on paper for AI. He gets a buff to leadership even on normal, which makes him pretty great. For the player, they bravely run away a lot. Ah, fair enough. Forbidden Rod. Take self-damage and get boost. I don't know about that. Scroll of Shielding. Maybe, you know, if he's going to do anything, I'll keep the Scroll of Lycos, actually. The speed boost is nice. Ancillaries. Sure. Banner. And a Gravedigger, why not? Why not? Okay. So... Oh, I got skill points, don't I? Skills. You, sir, shall have Bestial Force for extra weapon strength. And this Necromonster is going to have... Dunno. Why not? Wah, fit. More boost income. Okie doke. So now that we've got Carcassonne, it's going to be difficult to protect all of this area. Let's do that. I did not hit her. I did not. And next up is dealing with those. Can I make peace with Slaanesh yet? Does Slaanesh even want... Slaanesh is kind of getting her ass kicked. His ass kicked? Whichever. Right.
If your question doesn't titillate my sense glands, you will suffer my wrath.
Okay. Yeah, they don't want peace yet, but that's fine. I don't care about them. Continue to raid the Vanaheimlings until it is safe for us to attack them. Oh, hi, Mark. Right, we've got 2 great weapons. We're going to get a Grave Guard here, too. Yeah, I don't know why you get, like, full access to resurrect in other people's provinces, but in your own you don't. It's kind of weird. Anyway, all this vampiric corruption is doing us a world of good. And now I think it is time for us to make a move on the elves. Balance thing, you guess? Yeah, maybe. Right, I kind of want to have Heinrich go and get some Hex Wraiths. No, see, I can't recruit there, unless this is still Carcassonne. Oh, I see, I think it ends there. That's the barrier. Isn't it based on nearby battles and casualties? Might be, I don't know. We can skip that. You are just sitting there and raiding and getting more stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to move into the Wood Elf territory and see if I can't get that. I don't know, because, like, it's not based on nearby battles in my territory, because there's definitely been fights happening in my territory that I haven't gotten more stuff from. And maybe it's just that the AI is fighting a lot in their own territories, because, like, the dead that this guy's able to raise is just constant over here. Hi. Scrag the Slaughterer. The Ogres. They want trade. You know how to trade. You know how to make salt. I mean, I guess they are connoisseurs of meat and all. Alright. Strength rank 106 want trade. Sure, that's a trade deal and all. You see a shield on the map, you might want to check it out. It's hard to see shields on the map when there are so many banners that are shaped like shields. Seems like a whole lot of nothing going on right here. Just gonna speed through the rest of this, at least this turn. Nothing interesting happening because we're not at war with anyone. Again, except Slaanesh, and Slaanesh is doing a whole lot of nothing. Bye, Sloppy. Alright. The migration. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? We haven't been having any control issues at all. For 3 turns, -3 control. And 15 growth. Also recruitment cost reduction. Not that I recruit, but, you know, sure, welcome. Oh, rip Slaanesh. There you go. Guess I didn't need to worry about them after all.
What do you want?
They've been literally taking L's since the game began, except for the first time they showed up and wrecked my my allies. Seem all over the place in your campaign mod because the 2 times mod and every battle is a slaughter. I don't think the mod accounts for that, but it's a thing. Fair enough. Right, we need more halberds. You get to recruit that. Then we upgrade. I might actually not upgrade Langwheel because I want to upgrade Corona again. We still need to get a tier 5, remember? Same here with Carrick, Ziflin, and Grung. I don't want to upgrade those to tier 3 yet. We could upgrade here, though. Would not be opposed to that. Or maybe I will upgrade these if I can afford it. I can't. Alright, that's fine. So, Heinrich, let's move you into Wood Elf territory. Right. Ray's dead. No, see, there's nothing. Okay. So maybe it is based on battles. Either way, what do I do here? I could just raid for a while until Edmund is healed. Yeah, I'll just raid for a while. Alright. Little bit extra cash, why not? You need to heal. So you're gonna rest there and recover. You need to upgrade as well. We got a whole lot of nothing right here. Let's get a gibbet. Actually, is there a resource? Is it this? Landmark. What's this? Fortress of Miravek. Unlocks White Kings. Okay. Recruit rank +2 for Graveguard and Black Knight units faction-wide. Okay. Sure. Adds free walls to the settlement. The bigger the battle that took place, the better the yield. I see. In that case, there must have been a massive battle here for us to still have Graveguard recruitable. Right. In this province. Battle of Lioness, turn 6. 2,000 casualties. That's not a battle. I don't know. Alright, fair enough. Oh, there's also one over here. Another battle. 2 battles of Lioness. I see. Just 2 fights. And then there's one here as well. And then this one. 2,000 casualties all over the place. Okay. Right. Lord not moved. That's fine. Ray's dead. Alright, we'll sit here and wait. Right. And turn. We're getting a good amount of cash right now. So hopefully I piss off the Wood Elves enough to make them really hate me. But on the bright side, the Empire can't hate me for attacking Bretonia anymore. Because Bretonia's gone. Now imagine how much you could just re-recruit from 70k dead. For sure, right? That's basically an infinite supply. And still Chaos walked on. That's crazy. What turn even is it right now, speaking of Chaos? Should probably check the turn timer and see how far into the game we are. Where is the turn timer? Westernland of Confederate... Okay, the Empire's getting stronger. Oh boy, and so are the Dwarves. Ready for duty? Sure. Right. Where's the turn timer in this dang old game? Oh, here. 43. Okay, with 43 turns and already Bretonia's gone. That's good. Good pace. Who would win a level 9 Chaos Marine with big stats or Incorporeal Whites level 9? What are the Whites, to be honest? Incorporeal is Chaos. Yes. Chaos strong. Right. Guess needed to end the times the Games Workshop could stop production. Right, what do we do here? Graveguard, Crypt Ghouls, could also go for something bigger. We don't have any Vargeist and I want some. Yeah, I should probably try and bring my boy up. Heinrich or something to get something cool. But, what are we looking at? What are you? Shriekin, Great Eagles, Hawk Riders, Glade Guard. Okay, Dryads. I need to get some Vargeists. That's very important that we do that. Yeah, if I start moving over to Aquitaine... I don't know. Does it didn't have any magical damage except cannons, heroes, and creatures? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna start recruiting Vargols. Vargeists. We'll bring him down to Buddy Boy in a bit, but I want as many of these as I can get. If I get a Terrorgeist too, that'd be great. I can get Terrorgeists, but that 1,800 each with 500 upkeep, so we'll probably stick with just the one. And go with like 4 units of Vargeists. You brought a gun to a sword fight. Nothing unfair about that. So where do I want to kill first? There's actually a pretty big fight happened there. If I want to kill anywhere in the Wood Elf forests first, I think I want to probably take on this one. Because if I kill this one here, they can't reinforce from it. Although I guess Quenelles is also worthwhile to kill. You need to continue to heal. Yeah, we'll just end the turn in. Right. Building upgrade available. Oh, we can build new stuff. Not that I really have much stuff to build. So I'm not going to. Is it just that one? Okay. Garrison Lord not moved. I don't care. He's healing. Right, enter. Okay. Couple turns of downtime. And then we get back to murdering the damn knife is. Leif Goldbranson is ruining the that area over there now. Okay. Elves kind of suck these days. This is high elf territory, right? I mean, they got walked over by Slaanesh, and now Slaanesh got walked over by the Nordlings. So... Oh, hi, Goro's Deathmaker. He's just raiding my territory. I mean, he's right next to my garrison. I could probably kill him. Boss planning to man-blight laying an ambush in Castle Carcassonne. Yeah. Infiltrate noble houses is done. Plus 10 relations with all factions. Anyone who is on the fence about us now likes us. Summon the Barrow Lords. The White Kings of old will fight for us, providing the proper forms are followed. We know the rituals, so let us send our agents to the Barrows and call a White King forth. Hero recruited White King. Nice. I have a White King. Marcus Lichmore. Hi, buddy. You look fucking awesome. Okay, what do you do? You're just a melee dude. Okay. Sure. We can embed him. You know what? He's the perfect guy for this army right here. Increase experience gain. Oh, nice. Literally the perfect guy for the army full of skeletons. Don't be deceived by him. Check his stats. What? The raw stats? I have no reference because I don't pay attention to these. Melee attack and defense seem pretty good, though. Attack 44 magical? Oh, he's magical. Okay. Cool. Let's give him spell resistance. Let's give him some stuff. Sword of Battle. Aren't most swords Sword of Battle? I feel like that's just a general, like, thing that most swords are. Can't use arcane items either. Okay. Ancillaries, Banner of Swiftness. Maybe. Nope. Apparently can't have that. All good, though. Okay. Right. How are you doing, Edmund? Doing okay. How do we do if we attack this guy? It says we're slightly losing. Is that with the garrison? Does that factor in the garrison? How is my garrison doing? No? Okay, so we should mop the floor with him then.
Look on me and despair.
Alright, close victory. Leadership boost on... The leadership boost on the Crypt Horrors there. Alright. Medium casualties. Nobody, no actual units dying though. Do I want to fight this? Do I really want to fight 3 Cygors? And 2 stacks of Minotaurs? And a shitload of Chaos Warhounds? No, yes, no. Goro's Deathmaker. I'm kind of feeling just auto-resolve here. I don't know if I want to actually fight this one. It's going to be a killer puppy game, Gore. You would not like it? Alright. Close victory. Yeah, that was pretty good, though. 86 kills. Man, these guys just distributed those kills pretty good. Alright, yeah, we'll take experience. Oh, there you go. Goodbye, the Man-Blight tribe.
Welcome to my court.
I would like to wait an extra turn, but... Let's not worry about that. Hero rank +2 for vampires and necromancers. +2 for White Kings and Banshees. Income from Vengeful Spirit Buildings +100%. I don't think I have any of those yet. Extra damage and defense for Blood Knights. You know what? I said I probably don't want this earlier, but now that I've used Blood Knights, those guys are crazy and we definitely want to buff them. Right. Now then, let's do some upgrades this turn, because we got those last turn. Money. If it's money, we get it. Otherwise, I don't really care. All I care about is cash. Lord not moved.
Onwards.
Move there. There you go. Garrison Lord not moved. Skip that one. All right. Unassigned skill points. In Edmund again. Usually brings out better results because the damage is distributed unless you extra cheese. I see him. Right. What do we do here? Master Strike, extra damage. No, I need to clause a Morcane, don't I? That was the thing. Get the capstone. But then again, you can cheese extra cheese. You can extra cheese the auto-resolve result. Yeah. As long as you don't lose a model, there's not really any reason to not auto-resolve most of the time. So any lose models that you have to consider. Oh, maybe I actually do want to fight this. Alright,
Fight.
let's just raise some more dead. Play Lizard, auto-resolve the game. What do I want? I want more Crypt Horrors. I mean, I want more skeletons for this guy, though. You know, he can come get his own damn Crypt Horrors. Get more Grave Guard. There we go. It's only if you lose important units. That's also true. Yeah, you're right. I don't care if I lose a zombie.
This better be important.
Skill points. Dragon Blood Bloodline. Leadership Aura Size. I don't have any leadership stuff yet. Campaign movement speed. Right, one day he will participate in combat. But it will not be this day. For now, he's going to sit there and continue to raid the Norskans until they hate me. Right. So you have a story about that? See, he really needs to look at that. Play Bretonia with peasants and auto-resolve. Just throw more bodies at the problem. The cheapest guys. Alright. Nope. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Sword of Cain has been claimed by Corellia. Over here. Okay. Sword of Cain is just going all over the place. Nemesis Crown has been claimed by the Man-Eaters. Alright. Nemesis Crown has been discovered, and now the ancient artifact rests upon a new brow. The malevolent power of the crown possesses its new master, Golgfag Maneater of the Maneaters. I see. What a name he has. Okay. We got 3 halberds, need more Graveguard. Anyway, I was playing, anyway, it works wonders, but also, of course, auto-resolve favors them weirdly. I was playing Shogun Total War. I had an overwhelming advantage, just a total wash of a battle. The enemy had a trebuchet, killed 1 person, a single member of your army, not a whole block, just a single person. Your daimyo has been slain. Yeah, that sounds like jank. That was just your daimyo, he was just there. Right, what else do I want to recruit here? I think I'll just get that guy for now. Right. There's no reason to upgrade that just yet, but I do want to upgrade this gibbet. More income. I'm going to try and upgrade both income and units at the same time. You got to strike a balance. Alright, how are we doing down here? You guys are looking good. Bring you up to here then. Are you ready, Wood Elves? It's time for your ass blasting. That's Lord not move, don't care, and turn. Oh yeah, somehow I forgot about Marcus. I don't know what's going on down here in Lioness. But someone who's very hostile to me, I think, is running around in Lioness causing havoc. Not that it matters to me. They can do whatever they want in Lioness. Not my province, after all. And heck, if they raise it, I'm going to go settle it. That's what I'm going to do. Free settlement for me. That said, we don't really have the flying units to handle these elves. So things may become a bit of an issue. Alright. Okay, never mind, they left. Right, let's upgrade... Not here. Upgrade the walls? Maybe not. Upgrade Castle Baston. Tier 3. Okay. Time for ass blasting. We've raided enough. We're gonna go wipe out these elves. I gotta get more practice fighting the elves, so we are gonna fight this one manually.
Look on me and despair.
Okay, they are being assisted by Arguilon. Not that I care, I have to kill those two.
I will not.
Alright. Decisive victory. However, again, I'm going to play this manually. Right, what do we got here? I got these. I should redistribute these. Okay, let's see. Razor standard. Armor piercing weapon damage. I'm going to give that to you. Keep that on the ghouls. Strider. Let's give that to the Vargul. Yeah, the Vargulf. Not the Terrorgeist, though. He's got flying. He's got enough speed. Terrorgeist should have leadership, so he doesn't disintegrate. Got a minute until reinforcements arrive. Hopefully we can just wait that out. Let's go. Right. Also, a thing you don't think auto-resolve should show the precise results it does, like in Warhammer. It needs a bit of RNG. You want to encourage the player to play the battle, but not when it's tedious. I mean, auto-resolve does also do the favor of, like... Oh, this is actually a siege battle. Okay. I thought it was going to be an open plains, but they're going to have towers and things. We'd definitely have to wait then. It has the advantage of, like, speeding up the thing and getting rid of the battles that don't really matter too much. Right? But, even if they're, like, you know, big battles, they might not matter in the long run. That kind of thing. Or it could just be that you don't want to be stressed out super huge. Okay, what do we got here? They've got this area with trees growing here and then... Oh, see, this is defended well. Look at this. Unlike that castle before, they may not have any walls, but... They got, like, the high ground with cover. They got trees there. That's gonna be impossible to siege. Okay. We'll channel. Damn. Oh, well. 4 winds we'll have to do. Okay. We're probably going to push... Where? Where do I push here? Again, they've got no walls to break through. I just have to run in there and take them, so... Just a matter of getting here, right? And I don't see any towers or anything either, so it's literally just them in their home territory, which is going to suck because they're going to be invisible. But okay, right. Big guy on 10. You guys on 9. You on 8. Right. God, the absolute clown move would be to give Vargeist Stalk. You mean the, one of the banners? Alright, we'll sit here and wait for now. I'm gonna wait for our reinforcements. I might move into that forest area. Actually, I guess I can just move into the forest area, can't I? I'll just be hidden here. Apparently that counts as hidden. Sure. Right. And I'm assuming that the elves have trouble seeing us hidden in the forest as much as they are good at being in the forest themselves. Right. I'm seeing a lot of flying eagles and things over that way. Hawk Riders, Great Eagle. We can definitely send in the Terrorgeist to deal with those Great Eagles. That's kind of what he's for. As a banner which gives the unit stalk ability, which makes the unit unspotable from 70 plus meters away. Oh. That sounds horrifying. Wizard Lord as well. Right, let's move the monstrous infantry into the forest as well. And you... bias towards that side because they're mostly there. Right. Oh, he's being shot at. Let's get you out of there. Group 9 as well. Since apparently you guys can't hide. Just leave. It's okay. Bait the enemy towards us if they feel like coming towards us. Oh, they're building walls. That's not going to be relevant, that wall. I'm going to completely ignore that because I'm going this way. I can make an entire dragon be invisible. Imagine dragons. Right. Don't know what spell they just cast on him, but they did. Reinforcements have arrived. Okay, you guys are being moved to group 4. You're being moved to... You can stay on 3. Right, you're on 2. You're on 3. Right. Rest of the meat shields. Congratulations. You guys are being put on group 5. Wraiths are on group 6. Cavalry is on group 7. We're going to put all the cavalry together because none of it is Vanguard right now. And the Black Coach will join the latter meat shields because it's kind of supposed to be among those. Right. Gonna bring that undead forwards. Bring that undead forwards. Cavalry, you're gonna go around this way. Terrorgeist is gonna go here, ready to engage those eagles. The 2 necromancers are gonna get in here too. Right, and then it's gonna be one hell of a fight from that point on. Do you even hide, bro? I don't believe you can hide. Can you hide? No, you can't hide. Okay. You're gonna stay back then so you don't get peppered with arrows. They got some long-range off spells if that's what they're doing. Oh yeah, the Crypt Horrors. Have to decide on what to do with them too. Okay. So yeah, I'm mostly going to ignore their side hit. Oh, they got guys on there. All right. They're shooting at us. Well, it's a good thing it's about time to go. I'm gonna wait for the Grave Guard to arrive, though. We can take a few arrows. They'll run out of ammo before we run out of dead bodies. But I will move my heroes back a bit so we don't get shot too badly. Also, my wraiths probably don't care about being shot with arrows too much. Alright, cavalry. Can I just organize you guys into 2 rows? Hang on. You 3 here. You 3 here. Okay. No ranged option, kind of scuff on vampires. It is fine. Alright. Grave Guard have arrived. Okay. Let's move the Grave Guard over here. Wraiths over here. You guys over here. 1, 2, 3. Right, Terrorgeist, can you go and bully over here, please? Right. Monstrous Infantry, that way. Right. Cavalry. Actually, I might as well. I want to send Terrorgeist in on these eagles, don't I? Vargolf can go that way, though. Okay, heroes, let's get you in too. 1, 2, 3. Right. Terrorgeist just murdering a big bird. Chariot is running away from combat, as usual. Alright, what are you guys? Oh, you guys are ranged flying archers, aren't you? Fuck it. Kill that with the Terrorgeist. Go kill them. Okay. The birds thankfully decided to land all on their own, which is a really dumb decision on their part. Let's get the Lord of Undeath in here. That seems like a good plan. And then Heinrich is going to go for them. Krell go for those Wildwood Rangers. You guys are doing alright? Yeah, we're kind of just overrunning them. Terrorgeist has done a great job of dismantling those birds. Go for those Deepwood Scouts now. My fucking... Alright. My Monstrous Infantry have gotten stuck like dumbasses. Alright. Go kill that. That's what I want from you. Okay, a lot of stuff is just chilling and doing nothing now. So we're gonna just move everyone up to the center. Anyone who's sleeping is just gonna stop moving to the center. We have no reason to stay in the arrow range, just go. Unless you're monstrous. Also, my cavalry has had literally nothing to do. Can you go around back behind that area? I don't know what your pathing is trying to do, but sure. You got a great eagle running around. Terrorgeist. That's a job for you. Right. Go kill him. There's definitely still a lot of stuff stuck down here, although we're currently just wreaking havoc on these guys. Right. I don't know what that is, but it's dying. Some dryads. Okay. Maiden Vivo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can just do Tormentor Sword. Keep everyone stuck here. Let's do that. Let's do the claws. Bloodlust on yourself as well. Speed boost on yourself as well. Heal up, whatever that is. Those Khan Wraiths. There you go. Vargolf, get in there. Hit those Wildwood Rangers. Terrorgeist is back, killing a big bird. Kill that big pigeon. My Monstrous Infantry still nowhere to be seen. Oh, there it is. Alright, go hit that. Right. Terrorgeist, you're starting to take a bit too much damage, so I'm going to pull you back. Can you go scout over here, see what's up this way? Right. I might send in my Wraiths over here, actually. I know I was sending the Wraiths elsewhere, but we can send them in. Why not? You guys can join heroes, just wreak havoc on these walls. Thanks. Alright, let's actually just summon some undead on the other side. Overcast? Nope. Overcast. There we go. Pop those guys there. Get fucked. Alright. And now we've just got undead in their archer line. There we go. There you go. Easy peasy. I say easy peasy. They kind of kick my ass, but, you know. Okay. I'm doing okay, though. Anyway, doing good, just regretting declaring war against the Ottomans in Total War Napoleon. Fair enough. Yeah, the Ottomans, I mean, they were an empire for a reason, eh? Install the more balanced version, which increases weak to ×2, mediocre to 1.5, and OP to 1.2. Just went for the popular vote. Well, just keep in mind, whenever you install a mod that, you know, changes things in a silly way, that's a learning experience for next time, for how you like it. Because everyone likes to mod the game a different way. Alright. Nothing wrong with having ×2 units. Nothing wrong with having ×1.5. Or whatever. We did it, though. The Wood Elves have been cracked, or at least the first part of their settlement has been cracked. Right. Enemy killed in battle. Good, good, good. Anyway, because now you're facing the Ottomans, France, and like 2 minor countries, but you got Russia, Austria, and Saxony. Well, best of luck. Hold the line and all that. Good, good, good. Okay, so. Right. We are focusing on killing the Wood Elves. That's the major goal right now. Got 2 armies down here to do that. And we have this guy up here who's just building up his own army as well. And he'll probably come down as well once once he's fully recruited. But I think that is all the time we have for today. Unfortunately, I've been playing for 8 hours. I need to wrap it up. So, save the game here. Right. Wait, did I set it to hard? I thought I set it to normal. Oh, apparently I'm on hard. I thought I put it on normal. Could have sworn it was on normal. Anyway. You're kind of in debt with 3k. Russia's sending only 1 tiny army. Austria isn't doing anything. It's just hard. Well, you'll manage somehow, I believe. I believe in you. Alright, but we'll come back to this next week. We'll be doing next week, Friday. We'll be doing more Total War. And I also stream Wednesdays and Thursdays as well. So I play different games on those days, though. So if you guys want to check out my streams in the future, follow button's right there. Otherwise, I will see you guys when I see you. Right. And in the meantime, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Right. Let's see who there is to raid today, if there's anyone at all. We got Atzacob playing some XCOM as usual. And that seems to be about it. So we'll throw you guys over at Atzacob. Why not? He's doing... I don't know, he's worshipping an orb or something. Doing some XCOM Long War from the looks of it. So you guys have a great time with him. Yet another strategy game. Yeah, and I will be back next week. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It's been super nice having you all here. And yeah, we'll be doing From the Depths. We'll be doing probably more Titan Quest and then more Total War 3 next week. So more of the same that we did this week. You can hit my Discord server up if you want to get my exact schedule for when I'm streaming, which is the same time as today, as this week. So, you know, other than that, nothing much else to say. Thanks for joining. Have a great time with Atzacob. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.